Back out of
big tech
crouch.
chase. Ooh, and he misses.
Yeah, okay. Not many mix-ups left there, and Moki staying disciplined. You know, sometimes you forget to refresh, and
Hello.
like, your aerials, you might get clipped or reversal. Oh, he goes for the empty grab.
Ooh, nice slide off, but just barely doesn't get the reversal. Crotto's looking kind of stiff. He
Hello,
needs to
chat.
Get his bearings again.
Yeah,
He's taking big damage already.
I do feel like, yeah, like when Crotto is going in, it's not much going out as much. So I do believe like the approach.
Hello.
Horizontally a little bit telegraphed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a classic case.
I am
Melee where
live. All right, everything's
it's
all
kinda just
good.
an avalanche,
Let me
a
get my
snowball effect,
TTS
really.
going.
It's, you know, it was back and forth, like I was saying.
I haven't streamed from my desktop in so long.
Game, but
Hi,
one
Coates.
little thing
I got
leads to
Coots
another,
here.
and it starts to snowball out of control. Ooh, forward throw
And we
is
got
not
some
definitely
melee today,
that's
boys.
unfortunate.
Oh, this is in
Ooh,
360p?
okay, misses the edge, instead has to go forward.
No, it's in 1080.
Wow!
Yeah.
Oh my God, the SDI
What is up,
out of the
chat?
up
Welcome
air
back.
into
Why so
Moki.
late? Because I was watching Master Baker, and I was waiting for this top 8 to start.
He's gonna try to trade, but he's probably not.
This is a huge Smash tournament. It's like a major Smash tournament, and they're in top 8.
Oh, that's the Crotto tech. Yep,
Four.
yep.
Wow.
What the fuck?
That's my big fear.
Anyway,
Like,
we
that's why
got
I'm not
Moist
running Omnitech
Moguls
is
Moki,
because
who's
what if
playing
it's
right
stuck
now
there
against
forever?
Crudo.
At that point, it's just like, you know,
I
who messes
love
up
Coots.
first,
Yeah, and yours is the Onset is way harder.
Hi,
Yeah.
you.
But
What is up,
Nice
lads and
really,
lasses?
really
nice
Notice
slide off.
me? Hello. When is the finals for
Oh,
MXM
both
Val?
these
The
players
winners
are, like,
finals is
rapid
this
fire.
Thursday, I
Getting
believe,
up
at
this-
4
Nice
p.m.
shorten, and then
I think
immediate
4 or 1. I have to look
Oh,
again.
He just barely could not quite reach.
Cute aggression
that
incoming.
ledge
I get
there.
so much cute aggression with Coots.
Moki's looking out for this rack of needles.
Moki and Zane are both in, yeah.
Okay, I didn't expect
Lud,
that.
can you say poggers for me? There you go. Got you. Charlie, thank you for the membership.
Yeah,
4
he's
months.
catching that
Appreciate you.
First part of the Sheikah beat that's still
When is the
vulnerable.
cigar
Yes,
stream?
she doesn't
What are you
immediately
talking
become
about?
invulnerable.
I never said I would do a cigar. What would a cigar
And
stream
another
be?
slide off.
Crotto's defense game is so good.
Janet
It's
and I
almost
are
like
wearing
a
our
UFC.
moist
It's
meat.
like you think you can hit
What
him, it's
does
like,
that
nope, I'm
mean?
hitting you, actually.
What is
That's the
moist
wiggle
meat?
outs.
Because I don't have any
Yeah.
part in
He's
that.
got wiggle outs. He's got slide offs.
You did promise a cigar
Ooh,
stream.
reads
No,
the
I
second
didn't.
place.
Second place. Yeah.
When is eating
That one's tricky.
a bowling
This
ball
is one
stream?
of those
I never
situations
said
where
I would
game
do
one,
this.
You know, it's just one more hit. Like,
I don't think I
clean
could
edge
eat a
guard,
bowling
very
ball in
close
one stream.
game,
I'd have to
but
split it up.
A clean edge guard would put Crudo like, ooh.
Shee.
No
Okay,
jump
catch
on
it.
Fox.
God
Great
damn.
Another slide off on the right side. Moki avoids
Anyway,
it.
what is up, chat? Hello, how's everybody doing today? We're jumping right in the middle of it.
Sure.
This is a huge,
Very
huge
nice
Smash
Moki.
tournament.
So
400
many
total people
small
entered. Wow,
different
that was
things
sick.
that he's doing. Like,
And
he's
it
over
has,
100% there,
like,
so he was gonna do a
Some of
slow
the
get up,
best
so
Smash
you
players in
have
the
to have
world.
the
Like,
presence of mind to
Mango's
get up
there.
early when you know that
IBDW's
you're
there.
over 100 because
Zane's there. Moki's there. Omps is there.
Additionally, like, he
It is
would-
a
he
stacked,
also had
stacked
that presence
tournament
to see
at the top
the
end.
Crazy SDI on the wave shine.
It's mostly for Melee. There's not a lot of Ultimate players there. There is another huge Ultimate tournament happening right now, though, but not here.
is
Yeah, it's Cody Schwab. Sorry, I
as,
forget.
As they say in the biz.
When
has
is
the
Valorant
momentum
Premier?
right now.
Are you talking about
I don't know if
Challengers
that's like a
playoff
trigger
tournament? Because
word
that's different than Premier. Those are different
but-
things.
Momentum.
Yeah.
like inertia
Huge
heads are like,
tourney.
That's not it. no.
Is Charlie watching along? We can maybe hop in a call with Charlie. I'll see.
This is a perfect opportunity for
Is he
Crotto.
live?
Oh,
up
the
smash
pivot
read.
forward tilt?
Oh, he's
That's
not
hard to do,
live.
Jorge.
It is.
He might be busy. Thursday's next Valid Day, yeah.
Of course he's teching in, obviously.
She broke on my thief till I
wait.
fly out
Back air,
on
reverse
her
tilt,
sim,
gets him to
a
the edge
proto.
immediately. The trade allows him to make it back onto stage.
Yeah, extremely loud incorrect buzzer for
He
you.
could finish this. He can't.
Yeah, I
Oh,
watched
there we
Slime
go.
Val stream last night.
The down tilt.
Such a long down.
Coots, you're
tilt.
so
Yes,
nice.
yes.
You're such a
It's-
nice
I mean,
cat.
like,
You said merch would be announced this weekend? I already announced it. I already announced it yesterday, or 2 days ago.
I feel like Crotto is.
Are you going to 5-stack? No, I don't 5-stack. I'm against 5-stacking, unless it's with a bunch of shitters.
Basically.
And by shitters, I mean if
It's
Mi
just a
Young's
little
playing.
too textbook. I think Moki's gonna catch you
That
on,
clip
like,
will get back to
oh,
her,
you're
and I
gonna go
will
on
laugh at her
platform, now
reaction.
You're gonna shield drop aerial. I'm gonna wait for that.
That's right. Like, and it doesn't even have to be first tempo. Wow, Waveland off fair. Little pressure.
No tweet? Oh, I did have an Instagram story, actually. I took a
Can he
picture of
just,
my
like,
outfit. I got a
wave
nice
back
fit
forward
on
or
today.
Jump away, right? Like,
Yep.
I think maybe there are some situations where Crotto could be resetting, but instead staying in the scrap.
Yeah. You really don't want to be scrapping with a Fox, let alone Moki.
Moki, yes. Oh,
can he-
situation.
Chat, what is a
Goes for
cigar
maybe
stream?
possibly
Tell me what it
the
is, and maybe I'll do it.
bear, like a slide off bear, but
Yeah.
You have to explain what it
That's
is
like
to
a
me,
he's
and
not dead.
maybe I can be convinced. When's the next Bro vs. Bro? I don't know if I'll do a Bro vs. Bro for a
Well,
little bit.
scrap-
I have to
there's
reinvent
scrapping
the
to it.
idea.
We were just talking
I think
about,
Bro vs.
like,
Bro got a bit
one-
stale. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm projecting.
You need to make
Wow.
those
I don't know if
hits.
that's the right way to use projecting, but
That was crazy because Moki also didn't drop it.
Yeah,
Moki
he's
was-
like, this was my plan.
He was doing like very non-committal moves, and then even the nair, like if it didn't kill, it comes
Nice
out fast.
mid shorten. God, Proto is struggling to get these edge guards, which is
It's critical here.
pretty
you promised you would eat a cigar on stream.
Dodges the grab.
Colin, he's got good
Nice
damage.
forward tilt.
Yes,
I've
forward tilt
smoked a
did not
cigar
down there.
once in my
Crouch.
life. I've had puffs of
Reaction
cigars
tech taste.
before, but like,
The up air?
The
Into
falling
forward air?
up air!
okay, why are they
The
freaking out?
falling up air popped
Moki won
him
2 games.
up.
Nobody says shit. Crudo wins 1
That
game. They
was
freak
so
out. What?
Fair.
Biased.
Oh my god, I've
What,
never
is that a
seen
phase
before.
jersey from like
Like any other
2010?
cheek would've just like
Yes,
forwarded him. No,
yes,
he
yes.
said up air
That
into
is
forward
tight.
air,
That
actually
jersey's
secures the
tight.
kill.
Yes, instead of
He's
letting
not
Moki
on
have a tech
phase.
situation or
He's
getting
wearing
to
that for
ledge,
fun.
Suddenly Cruddo's scrapping again. Wow, really clutch from Cruddo.
And
Not
just like that, it's back to
Anyway,
even Steve.
I smoked a cigar once in
Yes.
college
Oh,
because
almost
right
like-
outside of my dorm,
and it's tough.
there was
I
a
feel like
cigar
Moki's
bar.
getting a
Or up my
ton of,
apartment, I guess. I was older,
like-
so I didn't have a dorm. But right outside my apartment, there was a cigar bar,
Wow.
and my friends smoked cigars.
I'm just
So they're like, yo, let's go to the cigar bar near your place. So we
I
go.
lost
And
track.
cigar bars
Not really
are,
even
as they
doing that
sound,
much. It really-
just
yeah, I think
buildings
they're
full
both,
of
like,
wood,
trying to
old
win
shit,
scraps.
one
Yeah.
TV with sports games on
Notably,
it,
in
and
this
then
matchup,
a
there are
disgusting
two
layer of
stages
smoke.
that are quite tough
And so we
for,
all get a cigar, and they're all
and this
puffing
is
it.
one of them.
And at this point in my life, they told me vaguely, like, hey, you're not supposed to inhale cigars.
Oh, and he jumps into the shine.
Apparently, cigars, you're supposed to just puff in your mouth, but you're not supposed to breathe it in. It's not like cigarettes or vapes or weed or anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's supposed to just, you're supposed to basically make your mouth a cancer-filled smoke sesh.
Rising fair.
Yeah, he's just reading the tempo.
So I'm
so well.
trying my best to do that.
He was kind of dope.
But because I'm not inhaling it, I'm like going,
Proto can stop the bleeding here.
and I'm breathing too quickly after breathing out.
He has an adjective.
And I don't know how
credential.
often I'm supposed to be huffing my cigar.
So we'll see if he does anything.
Anyway, I do most of the cigar.
Yeah, that drift
I
mix-up
smoke
was
most of
very
it.
Regular.
Just trying to get
Yeah,
it done.
Yeah, it doesn't quite roll off the tongue as well.
And eventually,
To, like, have it in
towards the
savings,
end of it, I
That
start to
tag
feel
hit him,
really
but he put him in the
nauseous.
corner, which
I've never
kind of
felt that
dangerous.
nauseous
He
in my
made it
life.
out unscathed, but just a raw
So I go back to my
smash.
apartment again. It's a walking
Started on
distance.
Moki's end.
It is
And
so
I start
hard
like
right now,
having to
especially
walk
the way that
faster because
Cruddo
it's
has
kind of like I have the
been
shits.
Really, like, fair
So I start kind of hustling my way to the bathroom.
Shine grab.
To my- at my
God, where are you
apartment.
going?
I
And
get
the
there,
hardest part about a situation like this,
I
you
feel like
have to
vomiting.
win the
I just
game,
lie
but
down
also
on the
without
floor for a
trading too
while.
much.
Yes.
I try to draw a
Once you're in the
bath.
lead, you can just aggressively go for
After
trades
enough
fast. Yeah,
time
sure,
has
this
passed, I
might,
draw
like,
enough courage
not
to
be
go
safe,
in the
but at
bath,
least I'm gonna trade with you.
and I sit there for
By the
4
time I get
hours.
to last stock, you're gonna be at
100%.
100%.
Right. Yeah, yeah,
My
yeah.
girlfriend
Like,
at the time is so
literally
mad at me because I
scrapping
smell like
Crudo
smoke
right
and she's
now.
yelling at me through the door.
wow.
And I'm just sitting in the bathtub, unable to function. It's the worst I've ever felt in my life. Yeah, literally 4 hours.
It
The
is
water
what
was
it
freezing
is.
cold. I
It
just
is.
couldn't
Good-
move.
Good stuff to Moki. He was definitely in control. That's
Yes. You're sad, but I think like Moki is due. Moki is due for a major win.
major upset even.
Oh.
Let's go, Moist Moguls!
You actually could barely see it in the cam. Moki is due for a win, and he's, like we were saying, that player who can beat everyone in the world and also lose to a bunch of other lower top 100 players.
Yeah, he actually. I don't know if you saw the come up.
Raise the
but
volume.
he actually
I
won
got
that
you.
Tournament from
Yes,
losers.
over Amsa, right?
Yeah, I watched that whole run, and he was playing amazing.
Yes.
Like,
I think he's got, speaking of which, speaking of his grit and him popping off at the come up, stay with me.
right?
Mech took Moki to game 5.
Yeah, I heard
Yesterday.
about that. Not only did I hear about it, I heard it.
Lower the volume. I got you.
Yeah, the crowd was huge.
What's the Twitter drama? It's very mild. I'll show you because we're in between games right now.
And I think it was like
But I
maybe
saw on
like
Twitter
a
this
rookie,
post
maybe a less,
that
like,
involved
tested rookie
stands.
might crumble in that
Yeah,
situation.
yeah.
And it was someone saying least egotistical content creator.
Who knows how to play against Ganon?
And it was in response to Sans saying this.
look out for people who are red flags. It's definitely people who had my mentality that say, I'm not responsible for what my audience does.
I completely agree. And there are so many fucking content creators out there that just leave that at the door. They like turn on, they go in their computer and they do their content and do this. And the second they're offline, they just like let the snowball go down the hill. You are absolutely responsible for your audience and what they're saying and doing and what's happening in different Discords and stuff. You have to. No one else can be. You are the mother that birthed that audience, right? They are a reflection of you. It makes me sick to think of like what you guys might say and do in other channels. That's why I'm like very strict here, right?
And then I think the take from this person, homosexual, was least egotistical creator, because it's very egotistical to think that you have that much of a command over another human. So I think that's where the ego comes in. You know, you are one of many creators that people consume. You don't have that much of an impact. What I view it as is like inaction births action. So this person's take was, you are not responsible for your audience unless you tell them to do something. So like, hey, let's go hate raid Pokey, like that Gideon clip from back in the day. But I think if we're talking about Chris from Mr. Beast, and a bunch of people in my chat start saying, Chris, you know, ew, yuck, Dan's game, or saying maybe more outwardly transphobic shit, and I do nothing about it, then it's kind of like a safe space for that type of rhetoric. And that can... Hello? We're back. Yay. Refresh, everybody. What did I last say? I don't know where I cut out. In conclusion, that's why my mustache isn't cringe and actually really cool and transformative. And that can. I don't remember what the fuck I was saying. But I fundamentally agree with Stans that the community you form based off the actions you take will make it a more positive place than negative. And I think people are too willing to say, I am not responsible, and having a lot of inaction in not forming a better community. But like, I also don't care to argue it. You know, like I stay in my own lane. I try to make sure I have a nice place, but I cannot police the internet, nor do I care to. But I did think this phrase here, if you have 100,000 viewers, statistically speaking, one of them is going to be unhinged, is just like a pointless thought. I don't know what the implication of this sentence is. I don't know why it was included. But to me, it felt like, okay, if I have 100,000 viewers, statistically speaking, one is going to be unhinged, so I don't have to worry if any are unhinged, is just kind of, I don't even know how that is an argument in the first place. I don't know what the idea of it is. So I just chimed in and I said the argument that statistically 1 out of 100,000 people will be unhinged, so you bear no responsibility on the other 99,999 is weak. Which I stand by. I think it's a very weak argument. I don't understand why that would say that. I don't understand the bearing on that of that sentence. And then there was a bunch of replies to that, including Ninja, who said you aren't responsible for them, but you have responsibility to be a good role model and leader, especially when you're talking about sensitive topics. Which I don't care to argue it any further. I just thought this was dumb. I thought it was dumb. It was on my timeline, and I'm a reply guy on Twitter, so I replied, and I said, I don't get this. I think this is a weak argument. I think there's a lot of decent arguments to why you bear no responsibility. I think that's not one of them. I think it's a bad argument.
Okay,
how does he get out of here? Yeah. I was thinking maybe a counter if he was feeling
saucy.
Saucy.
Nice light shield gets him out of the platform there, but he's such high percent.
Just a forward smash. He just pressed right on the yellow stick.
Such a
wow! That was so good.
Waits out the invulnerability, but hits the shield right
Ooh, this is tense.
And he is dodging every
last stop.
He is.
Zane Nation needs a Kadora and win.
Happening. Oh!
Does this kill? It doesn't
That would be
kill.
crazy. That
Okay.
killed.
We're
Kadoran,
still in
how do you
this.
get down?
Both players need to take a deep breath.
Oh,
Oh.
dashes all the way out. Amsa's reaching a little bit, but how does Kadoran get a
Ooh.
Kadoran needs like
Oh,
17
wow.
more
What a
hits to kill
misclick.
Yoshi.
He definitely did not mean to grab there.
Obviously for Amsa.
Yeah.
A bunch more hits.
Yeah.
for Kadoran. We saw, though, that...
How would Moist Moguls do? So real quick overview. This is Tip Top 14. It's a major tournament. It has like probably 7 of the 10 best players in the world in it. And Zane, our Moist Mogul Zane, is in winner's side. Moki's on loser's side, but he just won, which is really dope. So Moki's already guaranteed top 5. And now we're watching Kadoran Amsa. And as a Moist Moguls fan, we are rooting for the Marth to win over the Yoshi. Because Zane
Okay.
historically will beat Kadoran
kind of
like
calling-
95 out of 100
Realizing
times.
that Kadoran is
but
just
he
kinda
will
letting out
lose
these
to Amsa
stray
half the time.
forward smashes and just
So
going into
in
armor
that
much
vein,
more
it is
preemptively.
we would like Zane's biggest threat to get out of the way here.
Such a weird matchup.
What was the Twitter
But
drama? You
FG,
just
notably
missed it,
no
Nathaniel. You'll have to
platforms
back up a
here.
bit.
Oh, he must have lost the jump.
You
I didn't see
just
that.
missed it. We just finished talking about it.
Yeah.
I do think
Why
that
is
Kadoran
Moki
is
only
starting
considered
to
part of
warm
Moist,
up.
but Zane Moist
Crazy
Moguls?
down.
They're both Moist
He's
Moguls.
starting
There's
to
no
warm up.
difference.
I do think like there's some execution.
I think maybe
going on.
you
can
think
tell
that
even
because
from the way
Zane's
Kadoran is
announcement was
dashing
after the
around,
creation of
dashing
Moist
through.
Moguls
Getting
and
cool
Moki's was
triangle jumps,
before.
he's, like, getting stuck
But
in
they
the
are
turn.
both equally
But,
under the umbrella
Ooh,
Moist
have
Moguls.
them out of the that's that adaptation immediately, right?
And
Like you were saying.
Playing for 5 mil
double jump
subs,
armor
do
and
chess boxing
randomly
too.
Kadoran's grabbing.
Yep.
What time does the Moist merch
Great play
release
from
release
both
tomorrow?
these
I don't know yet. I have
And
to
I
have a
was
call.
wondering, like,
Am I Diamond and Val?
grab on
I'm
Yoshi as Marth.
plat
What do
3,
you do?
30
I
RR.
think
So
he's-
if I win
Kadoran's been down throwing.
4
Or
games,
fourth
I should be
real
Diamond.
right? Like sort of what the Marths are doing.
Yeah,
to
4
Falcon.
games, I should be Diamond.
But Amsa
Is the
thinks-
Rocket
Right,
League
Amsa
team
goes
also
back to
Moist
ledge.
Moguls? No.
He missed-
The
I
only
think that was a
things
miss.
that are
That's not
Moist
movement.
Mogul specific is Smash,
That fair
Melee,
is so
specifically,
strong that, at that
and
low percent
Valorant.
break,
Those are the only
you have to
2.
knock
Oh my
down
gosh.
really early.
I also want to
Wow,
get
sick tech from
into
Kadoran.
chess,
Amsa is
there's an
placing
up throw.
an
but I
up air
haven't
to read the
really
roll, and Kadoran is
pursued
empty
that.
teching and
Oh,
getting out of
wow.
there. Oh,
I'm cheering for
Shading
Amsa.
shield a bit
What
too
do you mean
low.
you're a Moist Moguls
Big
fan
damage.
first?
Big
No?
damage.
that adaptation to see
Let's
that
hear it
Kadoran
for our
is
Moist
staying
Moguls.
shielded
Give
from
it up
the
for our
He goes
Moist
fine, I'll
Moguls,
take
eh?
the damage then.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll beat that egg up.
Oh, nice tech. Wow. That was hard to react to.
That was not a Tarek no. That was a correct usage of no.
Too many.
That's like when French people say n'est pas.
Amsa's looking for some way to pop Kadoran up.
I think Kadoran needs to do a little bit more.
Are there sponsors for Moist yet?
he's
Opera
being-
GX is a
he's
sponsor
doing
of
a
Moist.
little too much
And the
of
Moist
nothing.
Moguls are sponsored by viewers everywhere. Check out our merch coming out Monday.
Don't look at me to fill in.
He's
You
being
mean very
Cheering for
reactive?
Kadoran
Like,
for the
he-
better
he's-
bracket is
he's
kinda
cringe.
trying to be
Personally,
reactive,
I
but then
believe
he's
Zane will
just
beat anyone.
Not doing anything.
So
I
yeah,
don't
level
know.
1
yeah.
take
It's
is
hard, like,
that
It's scary, I know. but
It's the
you're rooting
idea.
for other people to
So
lose.
maybe
The
what
level
you're
2
saying
take
is,
is,
oh,
hey,
correct me if I'm wrong.
anyone should be able to beat
how
anyone,
many neutral
and
bees
it is
has he
cringe to
gotten this
root for an
set?
easier bracket.
A million,
And the level
I
3
think.
take is back to the level 1 take, where fuck that shit. Let's just get an easier bracket and get our
That
dub.
would be
So many
oh,
championships.
and the slow
Oh,
get
wow.
up. Wow. What a setup.
So many championships in major sports are won by good brackets.
Is that,
And it is just undeniably true. Good brackets are half the reason why people win.
Like, Amsa's not
So
And it's a tough thing with
so
Yoshi,
many
too,
championships.
Because it's such a weird character. Like I think what he's trying to do is because Yoshi kind of defies all norms.
Seeding
Yeah, yeah,
really
it's
matters.
It's not
Like
intuitive.
in every other matchup, you're like, oh, I have a clean hit with no counterplay. You hit Yoshi and he just nares you off stage.
Yes, he is an app like the.
Now, occasionally there are people who come in
that in itself
who beat
can
anybody
steal-
anyway, so it
steal
doesn't fucking
certain
matter.
fear into
Yeah.
anyone
And
playing
Zane has
against
done that
Yoshi.
many
It's
a
like, I
times.
think I can beat
Armada's
you,
done
but
that. Mango's done
probably
that.
not
Yeah,
because
that-
you're Yoshi.
That is a critical skill in Melee. Is
But
when
as
you
an
know
owner,
it's time to reset. Like,
I would be dumb to not acknowledge that, hey, life would be
but
easier
with
if
Yoshi,
Amsa
it
lost.
keeps you guessing. It's much
Straight
more
up,
big
life would be
benefits,
easier.
like Luigi, sometimes Peach, but absolutely Yoshi.
Yeah.
That's what regular
How
season's
far
for.
is too
Yeah,
far?
the issue in Smash tournaments is that
Oh,
seeding
he
is
dashes
done
far into the stage.
somewhat
Oh,
arbitrarily.
Oh, huge!
It is
Up
done
air,
off
up air,
perceived
fair,
skill
fair.
in some
Oh,
results,
tries to- Wow!
Nice tech.
okay. I can't
but
believe
it
Kadoran
there's no
made
regular
that
season.
Really good like presence of or fortitude rather
Yeah.
to hold onto the up B.
Stunned by a cabal of Sheik mains.
Wave dashing
Ooh,
out.
he's just shielding.
As
for
a
his
Yoshi
life.
user, I cannot root
Oh,
against
that's
Amsa.
Nair.
Yes, the second.
You
the
can,
second hit of Nair.
can
Yeah.
root against
Very
him just
strong.
one day. Is tech short for technique?
I like that.
See, I think
wait.
that was actually
I don't know.
really good
That's
because
really
he
good.
waited
That's a good question.
all the way to the end of the
The
of
functional
the double
usage
jump.
of tech is when you get hit,
Then
you
hit
enter a
him.
knockdown
Yes,
state,
because Amsa's waiting to do the
and if
counter
you
hit,
tech,
but
then
Fedora
you'll
just give
immediately
it to
get
him
up.
Until it's over. Until his double jump is
Yeah.
over.
Oh my god, it's so long.
Did he egg DI into the stage? Do you control the egg?
I don't.
but if it
know.
stands for
We'll have
technique,
to
I don't know.
Look, I will get back to y'all. I think UX is here.
But when they say tech, it's
Oh my
like
God,
he
any
hit the
other
wall.
character- Any
other
Normally, if
character
you hit
hits
the
knocked
wall, you
away,
fly
yeah.
away.
Not sealed
But if you hit the L or the R button, then you'll basically like immediately get up, like a fucking
Oh,
Goku
he
in
reached
Dragon
the
Ball.
roll.
Okay.
Oh,
wow.
he is
I think it
Big
might be
combo.
technique
Oh,
or
he knows exactly
technical.
when Kadoran wants to counter him.
Technology? I don't know.
Puts out the super armor at the right time,
No tech, but he is fine.
but it's still close.
You'll definitely see.
Oh, he used his jump,
What?
and he almost.
Okay.
Grabbed
That was crazy.
Kadoran could win.
I thought he landed.
he did a double. Jump
I'm a melee
aerial
watcher
and got
first
hit
and an
out of the
MXM
air.
fan
Down
second.
tilt?
Yeah.
I thought he landed. Okay.
I guess first I'm a
So you-
friend.
you
Second,
actually
I'm a
cancel your
lover.
own double jump
Third,
as Yoshi when you're
I'm a
doing, like,
father.
the double jump aerials, and if you get hit out of that, you're
done.
gone.
Yeah. You've used it
But
up.
over all that, I'm an MXM
So you
fan.
gotta be very careful as Yoshi.
Wow. Okay. Kadoran is on his tournament life right now.
Tournament life.
And Yoshi's at low percent. It is not a
Oh, no
full
jump.
stock, but big juggle.
But
I'm a
Nice
blunt
wave land
smoker,
from Amsa.
a lover of
Makes
veterans,
it out.
oh,
a believer in
Oh,
moist.
that's Z-axis or something. Grabs him
Oh.
out again.
crowd wants Amsa.
Oh, okay. Immediate adaptation.
adaptation. Yep,
Immediate
yep.
adaptation. Oh, the crowd
I'm not
is
the
going
stepfather. I'm the
Kadoran's
father that
so
stepped up. Amen.
He said, "I know you can counter hit me like no matter what, so I'm just gonna wait till."
All right, what do we got,
I know."
Kadoran?
Oh, chain
What
grab.
does he do? What does he do? That doesn't
bites
work.
too early. Bites too early.
Oh, he's waiting.
What do we
That
do off
shallow
throw? What do we do
nair
off throw?
actually
Forward
does
throw
not get
into
buried.
what?
Oh.
No jump.
Oh.
And Kadoran's
Wow.
on the board
Wow, Kadoran.
Wow, wow,
with
wow.
a series of patient.
Put him
F
on the
smash.
board, baby.
Really,
Kadoran,
really nice discipline
here to
from Kadoran.
shine. That F smash was
And to not
ambitious.
overextend, you were seeing Amsa, like, as he was floating back from the juggle, like, he was wave landing back. Kadoran didn't push too far. He was double jump fairing to cover his
This
landing.
crowd is
Kadoran
kinda
wasn't going
big.
for it.
Yep.
This looks like a
Kadoran
lecture hall in
held his
college. This is giving me
advantage
lecture hall
and
flashbacks.
eventually parlayed
What was
it
that fucking
into-
technology that we used to
His
use?
advantage
It was
and
the
his
clicker.
promotion.
Was that it?
Yes.
Clickers? Was that what it's called?
Really,
Like we were
really
saying, just
You have like 4 options. You have this white remote.
He's rock steady. I think it's the best.
That is literally a
so many.
college
Can we get,
lecture
like,
hall.
a
Oh
neutral
wow.
B counter for the next
It's called
set?
clicker?
Because
God,
there's
I
gotta be,
fucking
like,
hated clickers.
15 at this
We
point.
used to
This
always
is-
do them in like
this is
Psych
like
101
a-
or Psych
it's
any
not
Psych class.
new per se, but I think he started like Summit like 10 or 11, started using the neutral B, and it's been a really, really good mainstay for, I think, for the neutral. Because it's like,
All I
does
remember
Yoshi
from
really
Psycho
have
101
every
is
grab? I think
prosopagnosia,
I'll
which
grab
is
it.
face blindness, and Brad Pitt has that.
Oh,
Also, there was a guy who
wow.
got
Great.
lobotomized in a
Not
railroad
quite
incident,
enough,
and
though.
he became mean
Yoshi
after
is
it.
very heavy,
but he was
by being a
alive.
floaty.
Those are like the two
Oh,
things.
back chase?
ASU still uses
Oh, I
it.
thought
Yeah, but if you're
maybe
going to
it
ASU, you should just go to their
Oh,
robust
just getting back
online
to
school
the ledge.
and
Okay.
cheat in all those
This is what was
classes,
happening, I
and then
feel
pick
like,
out the classes you
not
actually
last
enjoy
tournament,
to
but maybe the
learn in.
before that. It was
in
like-
person.
It was just Amsa
Oh.
X-stalling. And
Well,
Kadoran
I don't
was
recommend
walking
cheating.
up
Sorry,
and-
I shouldn't say
Oh,
that.
egg roll!
He has so many egg moves.
Don't cheat. That is bad.
Oh my God! Through. Did he have intangibility, or was it the? We got it. We got to get
I'm
Yoshi on here.
still shook by the side B. I don't know what's happening.
A really
Yo, AI
heavy tipper
SpongeBob
move
called you
from
out. I
Amsa
saw this.
Right now, but
AI
Amsa knows
SpongeBob's
that,
coming for
and
the
Amsa knows
throat.
that Kadoran may be fishing because of it. A bear? Oh
yeah,
my
and
God!
on Yoshi's, that'll kill.
Yes.
I did not cheat in
It
my
is so
classes.
crazy that
I was
Yoshi's
very
at
honest and
185 on
integritous.
Yoshi's story and still alive. Finally gets the kill.
If you're killing on Yoshi,
I do think it's dumb, however, that if I am a journalism major, I'm forced to do 2
Oh, I
science
thought maybe
classes.
Drop down dare might have done something.
Nice little dash back
Oh.
grab. I like that also from Kadoran.
And he waits all
Yes.
the way to the end.
'Cause it's not even
Because if you
general
try to hit
science.
That, you're just getting nared in
I
the
did
face.
astronomy and geology.
Did he dodge the
I
grab
did
again?
fucking
He does,
geology,
he
bro.
does an F smash in much the same way.
It's like a parry thing, I think.
I think we should check the ECB. If we can turn on the like
Yeah.
hurt boxes. Oh, chew on him.
Up throw into
Jesus
down.
Christ.
Bounces off the top platform, and now
It looks
goes
really
for
hard
a
to beat
really
Yoshi
nice
as Marth.
The wave land back off.
Went
yeah.
for a raw grab.
Marth is
but
like
This is
top
tough.
3
Yoshi's too
characters in the
slippery
game,
for
chat.
No jump, no
Arguably
jump.
top 2.
Oh, it doesn't read the air.
Some have him
dodge.
top 1.
Nice DI from Amsa.
But
STI
Yoshi
pushes Nair up
Is
because,
like
he
barely
knows
top
that
8.
Kadorn is
But he just
And
first
sometimes
read the
it looks like
ledge,
just
exit
gaps
12
Marth.
damage.
Oh! 34%. This is really, really hard. Also,
It
because
really looks
Kadorn
like
is the
Yoshi
one that
just
has to make it
straight up
happen.
beats Marth.
Oh.
That is crazy. Was that a ledge hop side B?
Yes.
What
it,
kind
like,
of
it's
Because
technology
it-
is that?
Every time I've seen Yoshi die, Yoshi's at like
All right.
410%
Kadorn
and
is
finally
getting
dies
inner
from like a forward smash.
There's no
Armada,
Marth
his
that
And when I
inner
see
Zane,
Marth die,
his
it's at like
inner,
70%.
There's
hero.
No, his inner
Like this
hero.
right
I
here.
think you should pick a
Like,
god
how
in
is that fair? How are you supposed to win?
This is
Oh, and the up
nasty
tilt.
Bro,
from
what?
Amsa. Wow.
Up tilt into down
Up
B.
tilt into down B, simple and clean. And the crowd absolutely loves it. We are a
They love
packed
it.
house right now.
Yeah, you can just see we are all here.
about the
in a
pilot, not the
cool,
plane.
Like, amphitheater.
We are in the Kennesaw.
I mean, I
State
understand
University
Amsa is different
auditorium
from
in
most
Vancouver.
Yoshis,
Yeah.
That seats, I think,
but I
almost
don't
upwards
think
to, like, almost
Amsa
500 people.
could do it with
And,
certain
I'm not seeing
characters.
a ton of empty seats.
Yeah.
Like, there is a tier list for a reason,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I think
Well,
Amsa
I don't know.
would be
At this point,
invalidated
I
if
would
he
call
were
it
to
a super
use
major almost, with the amount of talent here.
What the people
like,
don't know is that
I don't
like,
know.
culturally and from the outside
Bowser.
perception, it's a super major.
Yeah.
But the way that it's run, logistically,
It's
this
got
is
the regional vibes.
well. Also, it's mostly Chandler. It's like mostly just a couple people who are endemic to their scene.
Yeah.
who
I'm trying to
pull
say that Yoshi
from the
has some
support of
real
other people
tools
in
against
their
Marth.
local scene to make it happen.
Yep. Shout outs to
And
all the
Amsa is also very
volunteers
good and is the
that
one who
came
has
out,
shown
helped
me that
out.
those tools
Oh,
exist.
Yep. Yep. I ran
But
a pool.
Yoshi
I did
seems
my
to do
duty.
decent.
That's my duty.
If you're not running pools, you should pick up some trash. You know, if you're listening at home, come to a tournament.
They should come here and pick up some trash if they're.
I want to
listening
watch
at
some
home.
Moist
If you
Rocket
are
League
in
this year.
Marietta, Georgia, and you are not in the fucking dance theater, get down here and give Chandler $10, and we will squeeze you in for the banger sets that we've got left in top 8, such as like I don't know.
Why does Cobalt look like Jake and Bake?
Crazy
Because they're
Bullet
white
beat
and have
Cody,
some facial hair.
He beat Cody
and then Axe,
and then Axe.
and then the other one is
He also beat me.
I don't know.
Okay.
Similar builds, I suppose.
Just another Titan that he felled on his way to top 8.
I'm sorry, that was fucked up of me.
I'm serious.
AI
I was like-
SpongeBob
I
is
know, I
dissing
was
you.
Like, Polish defeating Axe, impressive win. Cody, impressive.
Can a mod
win.
send me this
End of
clip
list.
of AI SpongeBob? People won't leave me alone about it.
No, he was looking very clean this weekend.
No, I haven't seen the new
Absolutely.
But
They said they were playing like some of the
I
best
haven't seen the
melee they've
new
ever played versus Cody.
Pearl changes.
I could not really touch Polish.
What is he,
in our
they?
set. He was playing.
I think he's cool with
phenomenally.
he or they.
And you.
Hard to fuck up.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Are from the homeland of
Ish, yes. Polish.
Zane.
Oh, and Zane, yes.
Look up
so Zane is from
Spogne
Virginia,
AI.
Fairfax County, Northern Virginia, and Polish was born and raised in Maryland.
Oh, was he? I thought he
yes.
was like he lived in Philadelphia.
They.
Oh,
They grew up in.
Are you gonna play
Maryland,
Zelda? I haven't
and
updated my Switch.
went
I want to do a
school
duplication glitch, so I'm massively rich.
Maybe no.
I wanna
went
do a
school in
massive duplication
Pittsburgh
glitch.
Area. So
okay.
that.
Where's
area,
the TikTok time?
Pennsylvania.
Parker, I already did that this week, and this is a team that I support
that
as an
was,
owner of that I'm trying to watch succeed.
Little
We were
You
over-
just don't like
we were
it.
talking about.
You can't say it's
Wait,
not
that's-
content because you just
that's so
don't like it.
funny.
You just
So
leave.
Mango did walk out in the curtain and everyone cheered.
You have
and
so
then he
much
walked
power
away
in
and
your
everyone
life.
booed. It's like that SpongeBob.
You're like,
Are you going back to Texas this Thursday? I don't think so.
Oh, sorry.
I've not tried the Wacko Boingo, but I have seen the Wacko Boingo.
so we were talking about Zane Polish, but that was just to fool you
Mango!
guys.
Mango!
What actually is happening is
Oh my God! Listen to that crowd.
Mango! If you guys don't know, Mango beat Amsa today, which is really impressive because for a while
We're on
Mango have
Mango's
been
stream.
called.
Are
They've
we
been calling Mango
obligated
washed.
to
Yes,
cheer
so-
for Mango?
And he's been
And
talking about
disparage
retiring
him?
because
So
of his
Aklo
performances, and he says he doesn't have that
piece of
fire.
shit.
So
and if he wins, then the stream is over. if Aklo wins this, then the tournament is over. Please
Find a new stream.
Cloud9.
Cody, we need you.
But yeah, Aklo Mango. So this is an interesting one because as Aklo was getting really good, right?
He says he's going to retire
a
every
player
year.
who did not
Yeah,
travel
but I don't
outside
think
of
you
New
need
York,
to
I mean,
invalidate
like
it because he
Summit.
said it and he hasn't
Um,
retired. I think he
like,
says it because at
Mango
the
was
moment when he thinks it,
starting the
he is
sort of,
truly
like,
losing
his
some
ebb,
passion
his
for the
current
game,
ebb,
and he
now
finds
instead
it
of
difficult
flow.
to get that fire
Um,
back.
it
And I
was
imagine
on a bit
every
of a dip.
year
And
it is
so
harder and harder to get that fire back. Now he's
Yes, like
consistently
that
done
of
it.
Ibis.
Exactly.
So you can say, like, he did it
Dude,
once, he'll do it again, he'll do it again, he'll do it again. But he's not going to do it every year.
To do, like, a lot of lunar
He's not going to be
keyword,
competing in tournaments at the highest level in 10 years. He won't. He just won't. He might be competing. He might show up for one or two, but he's not going to grind to stay at the highest level to be able to beat anybody.
More exposure. We haven't really seen them play too much. The first time that they played was actually, I think, the last Battle of BC. I think it was.
Does your phone auto-rotate? No, I hate auto-rotate. I'm an auto-rotate hater.
It was
Chat, one,
Mango
if you're an
versus Mango.
auto-rotate hater. Two, if you're team
anyone who
auto-rotate.
is a Mango watcher knows that when he picks Falco and the other player picks Fox, it's
tough.
really hard for the Fox
I don't
player.
understand how people have
Yes,
auto-rotate
yes.
on.
But
I find them psychopaths.
Aklo, I feel like in the last set made it look very doable.
Only
difficult
I get to
for
call when it
Mango.
rotates.
Yes.
Um,
Definitely, I think within. I think Aklo is within striking distance. He's got an outside shot, but he's really got to keep it tight. Also, I just realized that Nouns Aklo. Nouns also supports the tournament. So
Oh, yeah.
regardless of what happens, I think the tournament is ended.
How do you even rotate without auto-rotate?
This is the end.
Well,
Yes,
you
either
either
the
click full
sponsor
screen
or
because
the
most of the
stream.
times when I want to rotate is when I'm
Yes,
watching
we get
media,
pulled from
which
it.
has a full
So
screen
this
button
one
which
will not
auto-rotates,
interfere.
or
Thanks so much
you
for
toggle
watching Tipped
rotate
Off
off,
14.
or you toggle the
Um,
auto-rotate
we'll find out
on,
what
and then you
happens
rotate,
one
and then you
day.
toggle it
Find
off
out
later.
Next time. Next week.
But yes, so Aklo, of course, coming from Tri-State, and Mango coming all the way from SoCal. Very appreciative also to let us use his stream because it happened in like the past week or something.
Yeah, yeah. His glorious platform. To,
That's so many
show
unseated
the
steps.
What Georgia's
Blake,
got.
just say you're a psychopath and move on with the day. You know what I mean? We don't get. We're getting complicated to just understand that you
just
have
show
a,
us
a
for
psychopathic problem where you love things rotating
Yeah,
on
in
you.
Virginia too. Yeah, 6 places.
later.
Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. That said, something that's
I don't
also-
understand Smash. I just want
I
to
just
support
wanted to,
MXM.
also
I can
call
try
out
to
that,
explain it a
you
bit.
know,
I'll do a
Mango
little
really
layman's
loves
commentary.
this tournament because his favorite brewery is in the.
You are in the
Atlanta Braves
minority.
tournament.
No, I'm
Oh,
not.
Terrapin,
We are
Terrapin
powerful.
Tap
We are
Out.
strong.
Yeah,
We are
they have a favorite
anti-rotate.
beer, him and
Atlanta
Joey.
definitely has some.
I think
good
we should
restaurants
separate society into
and
the
some good
rotators and the
breweries,
not
so-
rotators.
So come on down next year.
It would basically
Yeah.
fall on
Or,
the
you
line
know
as
what?
mouth
If Atlanta
breathers and
will be
nose
here
breathers.
throughout Between tipped offs.
Yeah.
We don't pack it all.
I'm
in.
just saying, if they
you
find
were
toggling to be
planning on
complicated,
going
then
to Atlanta
perhaps
for no reason,
childbirth would be a
then
bit
you
too
could go there
complicated as
for
well.
Here, yeah, honestly, we do have a couple of empty seats that we could fill next year. So
Yeah.
I think next time you hear about this
There's
tournament,
5
it
seats in the front row.
could be you. Press
Could-
1 if you want that seat.
Could be you and your 4 best friends,
Mods, please keep track
or you
of
and your family.
Oh, you know, OG Kids like family is like his OG Kids mom is here all the time, and
Dude, I did not know about him.
yeah, he's a
until
child.
yesterday.
All right, let's focus. Mods, you can do a
He's
poll.
Small.
And
You can also do
but-
prediction
okay,
mods.
What was unfair is
Let's
that he was
focus for a
playing
moment.
JJM, who is
So Mango on the left, everybody knows Mango if you tune into my stream for more than a week of your life. And then
differential
Aklo,
there.
Yeah,
who you might
it's-
not
it
know,
is,
who's just a
truly,
very
like, I fit
phenomenally good
between them.
Fox player.
Like me and OG Kids.
Now
stacked
Mango
up
plays
against
Fox
our
and Falco. He
JJM.
plays both of them.
Yeah.
But he
Alright,
never
so
plays
I
Fox
believe
against
our
Fox. He
competitors
used to
are
back in the
getting
day,
into
but that was a long
Fox
time
and
ago.
Falco.
He
Starters
plays
on
Falco
Big
against
Wing.
Fox,
Pretty
who's got the big old
common,
gun.
Yep.
And the cool thing about
starter
Falco's
here, I'd
gun
say.
is it stops you in your step.
Crowd is already
So like you'll be
going wild, and
moving
Mango
and
is
it like
pressing
stuns you for a
into the
moment,
corner, which
and
is
it will
really,
also
like,
turn you to
I
face
do
where you
think
got
a
shot.
little bit that Mango
Now
is
Fox also has a gun,
slightly
but it just kind of does
faster than
damage.
Aklo,
You don't get stunned by it.
where
So that's kind of
Mango,
the main
the distance he
difference.
plays at
Oh,
against
he
his
double
opponent.
jumped into
No
that, and
jump.
that's it.
Wow.
In the neutral.
Really quick kill.
Another shine.
But
just
Fox
to
has a lot of good things too, like the shine.
I kind of get what you're
which
saying,
sends you
though.
outwards,
Aklo's very patient,
and then
very
Fox's
willing
shine
to
sends you
play the long
upwards.
game, and Mango just
So
says,
sometimes you can get dirty, quick
no,
kills
fast
as
game,
Fox.
fast game.
Not that you can as
It's,
Falco, but
it's like also being in the corner. Aklo is really not afraid, but like
And I am
part where that gets people is they're
proudly
afraid to
rooting
go
for
deep
Mango
and
here.
Press into his space.
Yeah.
But Mango so is not. He is really
Because,
can be doing a short
well,
hop dare or a laser all the way to the end
we're
of
good
the
friends in
stage.
real life.
Sometimes it comes back
And
to
I just
bite
want
him,
my friend to
obviously.
thrive.
Yes.
Aklo's doing a great job.
But
of
Aklo's
being
very
smart,
good.
just kind of like matching Mango's
So we'll
calls
see.
for aggression with swift response.
Yes, and it's really necessary. I'm
Now,
really
I
looking
wouldn't
at also
stress
the
too
out-of-field
much.
options,
As you can see, everyone's got
from
4
Aklo
lives.
because I really think Mango's
The
gonna
percent
just
goes
be
up the more
smaller and
damage you
slide
do,
off.
the higher the
Wow,
amount of
Mango can
percent,
slide
the
off.
farther you send somebody.
Crazy.
Pillar
Mango has the
combo.
ability, like
Oh,
this,
The
the
laser
laser
shine.
to take somebody
no.
from
From
0% to
Aklo.
70% and then
Mango's
even
really
kill
no
them in an instant.
Oh, doesn't like.
For
I
some
think
reason,
maybe
his
he's
recoveries are
didn't grab
dog
ledge,
shit
he
right
was
now,
trying to
though.
side beat a
Why
little
is
bit,
he
even
recovering
side
like
beat
a
little bit too
numbskull?
high.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, this is going pretty well for Aklo so far, but
But I think honestly, whoa!
Oh,
Oh, a little bit dicey, a little bit too high of a. or
Ooh.
12%.
crazy that he
What a call
called
out.
that out.
Yes, that's like
Ledge dash up smash?
I don't
Oh
know
my
of
god,
anyone
these
else
up
in the
smashes are
world who does-
brutal.
Like who does that besides Aklo? Oh
Wow. Bold statement there.
Now, I talked to
Mango,
Josh,
I think
man, who's a very good
you,
Fox
like,
player.
Every Fox,
and he
Fox
struggled
above
with the
this level
Falco
is looking
matchup.
for that shine
And
from
the
a
one
double
thing he
jump
said that
Falco.
really good
I
players
think
do,
Mango actually,
the
his
Foxes
response is not
specifically,
to
is they
not double
spam
jump, rather
up
to double
smash
jump
at
even
low
sooner
percent.
and drift in further.
Reason being
Because at
is
least
you
then he
can't
just reverses
crouch
it.
cancel it, I
I
think.
thought he had a double jump.
Or at least very quickly, you're not able to crouch cancel up smash. And you can do a lot of damage
from Aklo.
off
Good
of the
start.
knockdown.
We'll see if Mango can kind
Chat,
of
I need to be
use
sent
that
the AI
as a-
SpongeBob clip. Oh, I got it.
stepping
I'll pull up the AI
stone onto
SpongeBob clip after this game.
his
path.
his true
Yes.
flow state.
I do think like Mango is the
No,
big
I don't
question
think.
mark,
I actually don't even.
for
I would
the
rather
Fox.
it be Mango Zane because that'd be hype.
What does he have on his face?
I'm not consistent.
I see.
What is that?
I'm irrational.
A beard?
Okay, so far Aklo is just fucking godlike.
That's
oh,
awesome.
Oh my god, I didn't
Look at
even
this.
notice. I thought you were talking
Look at
Talk
this.
about Mango's face. That I was actually just like, whoa.
Is
What
this
is
What-
like
what
a
are we doing, Mango?
thing? Like,
this is awesome.
Why does he keep side being onto the
guess
stage?
we haven't had any neutral
Yeah,
Falcos
I was
on
about-
this setup.
There's
I
so much
also am
lag.
like, we haven't been able to see it because Aklo keeps like punishing him.
Yeah, and they also just
Okay.
really fast.
What do we got? What do we got
Oh.
off this?
Wow.
Good laser?
He did
What do we
the
got?
Jump
Oh,
saver.
no.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm hype about that. But
Okay,
can
we're
you tell-
safe?
tell us about that?
We're safe. Let's
If
reset.
you
Let's
still
reset.
have your jump and you just
Okay,
up B as
good.
and get hit out of the charge. You
Nice.
retain your double jump.
Yes, but you need to not.
There we
jump
go.
when
There we
you
go.
put
That's
it
an edge
in
guard.
the
Hold a
up.
ledge. We're good.
Right.
Now we
Almost
roll up.
always
Okay,
happens.
we're safe.
Almost always happens.
We're safe. We're
Almost
safe.
like an up tilt motion.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, Mango
He's
still
gonna
hasn't
spam
really
up
gotten
smashes.
his
He's also spamming down B to
explosive,
reflect the
combos,
laser so that
you
he
know,
doesn't get
kinda
stunned
gets
by
him
the laser,
in his
which is
Mango zone, you know,
interesting
that's
because
saying.
that's what I do, but I think I'm
Of,
bad.
like,
But I guess
he had a
it's
couple of
also
moments
good. Maybe I'm
last
actually
game,
god at the
like,
game.
Aklo is just cooling him off.
He's looking
Oh,
clean and
nasty.
clean and dirty at the same time.
Oh!
Wow, Mango not biting immediately. Gets a
Wow,
follow,
it doesn't
but
kill.
Aklo gets out of it almost.
Falco's side
immediately
B
after that.
sends you downwards, so if you hit somebody with a
nice
side
idea.
B when they're off stage,
Wow,
sometimes they'll
that
just
is-
die.
Dude, those wave dashes.
The
Mango's
wave
wave dashes are
dashes.
the best in the world.
I don't think that's
Nice
true,
tech
but
chase.
I think
Weird
they're good.
forward smash.
For all the viewers, that's how
give
you
and
know
take.
that call
Look at
ball
look
is
at him. He's
being
power
honest.
shielding
When
all
he's
of the
complimenting you,
lasers.
it's like,
Dude,
nice
Mango's
tech
lasers are
chase,
getting
weird.
destroyed by Aklo.
Why would you do that?
And I
Okay, there we
love
go.
forward smash.
Laser
I'm
F
one of the
smash,
biggest
laser F
forward
smash. Hit him with the laser, stun him, F
proponents
smash.
in
Great,
the world.
smart,
The crowd is
intelligent.
loving
What do we get
that
off this?
F smash.
What do we get?
Laser,
And then what?
F smash.
And then what? We're
Still
still hungry.
going.
We're
Where's
still
the
hungry.
downhill?
Okay, that's all right.
I love that
74%.
little up
74%
air
off one
to try to
combo.
keep Aklo back
What is on
up.
Falco's nose? I just noticed
Oh,
this.
the bird kick, the bird kick.
There we
Downward
go.
angle, forward tilt.
That's a quick
Downward
stop.
angle,
That's a
forward
quick
tilt,
stop.
his
Keep the
tippy
muzzle on
toe.
because this
He
dog's
is
barking.
so
What
good.
do we get? What do we get? We're hungry.
Missing a mid-short.
Shining. We're shining out of shield. There we go. Shine out of shield. There. Okay. Into get hit.
Make it back.
What
Wow.
a perfect up B. Okay.
Big tech chase. I love
Nice.
that.
Ah,
That was
wow,
such a good
wow.
back throw.
Man,
Back throw, the guy
Aklo
makes
has a
up, right?
great punish
Mango's
game. I feel like
DIing in, and
Aklo gets
the
one
up smash,
grab,
evening up the
and
stock
Mango
count.
just gets his
You wanna DI off
shit
the
pushed in.
platform, so you're holding away,
Okay,
and the
what do we
back
get off
throw
this?
Sets up for a combo.
Big shine.
All right, we still got it. We still got some advantage. Why'd you roll?
With the up smash.
Okay, get up attack hits.
Crouch
All right, now
Oh, scary,
Mango overextended.
scary.
Oh, he waited.
Terrible ledge
Oh,
dash,
the
but
jab.
it works
That
out.
is actually
Oh, here
Shine?
Shine.
Nice.
Oh, the
Terrible
DI.
DI.
Mix
He
up
thought he was
again.
getting down air.
Reverse back air sends him all the way
Wow,
off.
wow, wow, wow. Looks like
Wow,
Aklo held
Mango is
hard
such a
left,
tricky
assuming that Mango was going to
punish game. The
down
level
air,
of mind
because if he
games that are
down aired,
applied
he would have
just
snapped to
in
the
between.
ledge,
We're not seeing
but he
neutral
mixed it up
mind
with a
games
reverse
because they're
back
always
air.
hitting each other. So we're
Kinda
only seeing,
smart.
like,
That was
DI
kinda
mix
smart.
punish game mix
So
up.
funny because
Kind of
that was
clever,
like the level
Mango.
one
This
back
guy's
air.
kind of clever.
And Aklo was like, he's obviously going to do like a weak back air.
It's a best of
down
5,
air,
so it's first to
like a
3
down air
wins.
tech
Right now the
cheese.
score is 1-1.
Mango's like, I'm just gonna
The
do
advantage
that
goes to
back air.
Aklo because he gets to
Right, that's
counterpick the
same thing as, like,
stage,
with
but
that's
he
the
just
same
brings him right
concept
back
as when
because I guess
he
there's
double
not that
jumped
much
back onto
advantage in
stage, you know,
stages.
to avoid like the Aklo's like shine spike or something. It's not that he's not doing the option.
Okay.
It's not that he is picking a different option to like.
What do we get off this? What do we get off this?
I'm gonna
Come on,
avoid
what do we get off the shine?
entirely by
Oh, we keep missing our up
pre-empting
airs
it,
today.
you know?
And Mango is so good.
Oh,
at
good
that.
weight.
It's like, he's does all
Nice.
these crazy options, but he also just does the
Oh!
Yes, yes.
Wow, only one person's allowed to
That's
hold
right,
the
that's-
ledge at the
that is
time. Mango
such,
hard
like,
read that
what
he was going to
people
go to the
talk about when
ledge
they
and
talk
gets
about
up
the
late.
pressure that Mango
Smart.
puts on just mentally is everything is
Oh
in
my god,
play
how
and
many times has
Aklo-
Mango rolled
hitting his
into the
rolls.
stage from ledge and been caught by Aklo?
There's another
It
one.
is
From
happening
being
a
straightforward is
he's
another
rolling
classic
in
Mango
so
where it's
much
like,
and
oh,
getting
what kind of
punished.
crazy mangle is he gonna
Wow,
do?
wow,
Yeah,
Aklo covered
just goes
everything on
straight
that platform.
forward.
Everything is on the table.
All right, this is
What's the pearl of melee stages?
Now, they are
Oh,
Probably Yoshi's story.
micro-spacing from Aklo.
Wow,
The
that's some
recovery,
Fox
that is
bullshit.
so precise
That's some
from
Fox
Aklo.
bullshit.
He gets the shine gimp.
It was
That
it
was
was
great.
precise, but
I wanna
a
say I've
shine
never
spike
seen-
at 20%.
I don't know.
Oh, that only Fox gets
Really
to get that
fast,
fucking
low
sweet, juicy
angle from,
juice.
But
from Aklo.
Mango fighting back.
And Puff, I
punching
guess,
back.
and Marth.
Oh,
Actually, a few
that was
characters
crazy
do,
DI.
but fuck Fox, man.
Juicy. And Aklo answers back with his own.
Look at him, just hard holding
yeah,
reflect.
straightforward angle.
And these ledge
I
dash
don't know
up
how
smashes
to
from
try
Aklo have been
and
lethal.
reflect instead of power
I'm
fielding.
actually,
Thinking about
I'm
that
in
as well.
that camp as well.
What do we get?
Yeah.
Ooh!
Wow.
Caught the jump.
Read.
Nice.
Mango puts in there
Good
right
nair.
above Aklo saying, I know you want to get out.
Oh, there we go. He gets nothing. He gets nothing off this
No,
Mango.
take it,
Nice
take
get
it.
up attack.
Look at that, yeah.
Somehow turns a bad situation into a reversal.
Okay, let's hold center stage. Okay, never mind. Let's give up
I
at center
think
stage.
these are really,
Smart.
like, tri-state nairs, you know, like short hop nair.
Ooh, these guys are
Wow,
just
that
having
kills. That
so
kills.
much
Just straight up
trouble
up
getting in
smash.
on
Okay.
each other.
All right,
Aklo's
kind of
dash
stressful.
is so cracked.
Kind of stressful for
Great.
Mango Nation.
He is like up smashing.
These reflects are
Oh, he's-
crazy.
Okay, he's getting out of the
These
jump.
reflects are fucking crazy, man. What is this technique?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
Wow,
Ooh,
wow,
I
wow,
love
wow,
that
wow, wow.
nair. That's like kind of like a
Dare into
honestly.
detail.
And that's the pressure.
Oh,
We don't give this up.
Oh, he's
Oh,
crazy.
oh!
my God. It was-
another stanky leg, the bird.
Oh!
Doesn't read
That
the
angle was really good, but he got impatient.
Wow.
He's getting impatient.
Dive from Mango. There. Oh my
We don't
God.
finish.
Back end.
No, we do finish.
On last stock.
All right, last
Both
stock,
players
baby. This
need to
one
take a
matters.
deep
This game
breath
matters here.
and
This is
just
an important
do the
game.
right inputs.
Mango
The crowd
chance
is coming
out
out.
in force.
Let's get our laser game going.
How does
Let's get our.
Mango-
Oh
He
God,
gets
he
up
snuck
smash.
under the laser, but
Big
Mango
time,
wiggles
big
out.
time. Drops it off. Nothing
Pressure
big.
from Aklo.
Okay,
Nice.
patience,
Nice.
patience.
Oh, the shine.
Nice get up
Aklo
attack.
staying composed. Big nair.
Good
Shallow
tech.
nair.
Oh.
Let's get a shine. One shine. One shine, baby. One shine is all it takes. Shine.
Shine out of seal.
You didn't get your movement.
Is it?
Okay, we're not done.
cannot finish
There.
Oh, my God, he's
Oh! Wow! What a read!
Oh my God.
Holy shit! He read that Aklo was gonna jump, met him in the air by
my
jumping himself,
goodness.
hits up with an up air. Aklo has no jump. He just has to fall, and he falls right
No.
into Mango's dare.
Mango
Wow!
wanted to read the double jump. The
Wow,
only
what a
aerial that would
read.
reach was the up air.
What
and
a
it still
read.
comboed into a killing down air.
That was impressive.
Holy shit. That was awesome.
That was just great. Because, I mean, once you're
Oh
out of
my
a
God.
jump in the air, you're kind of just like a falling bag of shit in
these
melee.
little
Like,
things
you can fall with a move, but
I
if
feel
you
like
trade
the
the
other
move with a
bouncers
down air, you just you
wouldn't do it.
lose.
They're
You
like,
lose
oh,
that
I
trade
went
every day of
down
the
air,
week.
And then it misses.
Or like even if it hits, maybe like Aklo
Man,
just
Mango,
checks
once
in.
when he gets a shine, it's
Yeah,
like
you
it's
know?
like, oof,
Like,
we're about to
why are
watch
you
a
doing
beautiful
the move that you're
cutscene.
doing? Mango knows.
Yeah. He sees the path
But same with Aklo off a
to
grab.
victory, and he follows it.
Nice.
Wow.
Look at
That's
that.
the double.
Crouch cancel F smash. Mango's been doing that for 10 years.
Aklo is actually known.
Just hold
for
down. Hold down,
auto-attacking
then you
forever,
move less.
auto-attacking
We
forever,
were
and
talking about
Ooh.
that. Wow.
Okay, why do you keep
high
side being on
B.
stage, though?
I think Mango's
Oh.
Why does he keep side being on stage? Am I crazy?
Pretty questionable
up
up B.
B. Yeah.
His recoveries in
Like,
general
maybe
in
if
this
your
in
box
this
didn't
set
get
have been a
burned
little
by the
wild.
flames,
That's
but-
what
the
he
tech
did.
chase.
That's what he did at Genesis.
Look at
against Lab.
Aklo.
This
Look how
is
much he's
still
getting
close.
off of this.
Aklo said,
Aklo's
"I don't care that I just
amazing.
Lost barely on that.
Oh, what a mess up! Wow. His ledge dash up smashes have been so good, but he presses the R button a little early and kills himself.
Said, I don't care.
I mean, it is technically demanding. You can see Mango's not going for the very technical stuff. He's going for the much more casual stuff that doesn't get you as good of results, but if you fuck up, it's not a big deal. It's a much smaller deal.
Oh wow, just calm
Lower
down. And
risk,
I think
lower reward.
at this, when Aklo starts to build this mid-percent, you'll see
The
him
nerves
like,
are palpable.
like, really
Ooh,
close.
Mango's reading some jumps though. Doesn't
Like
get
short
that.
hop, rising nares,
Okay.
or even, like, if he doesn't
Only
run
20%. We
behind,
don't
like,
mind. What do we got, Mango?
a descending nair.
Yikes! God, Aklo is so fast.
Tech
These
chase.
are reactions. He is literally reacting.
Wow, that is a
Wow.
that
Oh,
is
and
a-
he
And no
double
jump.
Yes.
Holy shit. Okay.
Wow.
All right,
gonna go to
we were in the
game
same
5?
spot last game.
Ooh.
Oh, he read
The
it.
crowd
He
is-
read it.
Oh, big.
Split a little bit.
Oh,
Aklo's
so
playing
close.
good right now.
This percentage is a little dangerous. 40%
Looks for a
already.
laser, but
He's
I-
still
I
good,
think
but
that
any
he's
higher
running
percent, then you can't
to
crouch
space
cancel
center stage.
a lot.
Oh,
He's getting in dangerous percent territory.
really tricky spacing from
He
Aklo.
can't be hit. He's so slippery.
He's in.
Okay, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Nice
Okay,
shine F
Fox
tilt,
lasers
F smash,
don't have
down
up
smash.
to.
Whoa!
He gets knocked off and then immediately shines to get Mango off of him.
Whoa!
Down tilt. Oh, the slide off.
The double Omsa tech. Oh my god.
Oh, the up smash.
Wow, up smash. So wow, that was crazy. All right, 86%, 86%.
You can't take up smash.
All right, we can do a lot off of shine. We can do a lot off of shine. Or we die.
Oh, and
Yeah.
the shield stop,
shield
up
stop.
Yeah,
smash.
Up smash
wow.
is so clean.
Yeah, if you throw up
Aklo's
a Falco
asking-
as a
no, no, no. I
Fox
think he's
and then
gonna-
you up smash without doing anything else, it will send the Falco backwards.
Wow, I think
But
they might be going
if
to
you
Sage.
pivot
Going to Yoshi,
or
go ahead.
shield stop like
Okay,
Aklo
wow.
did, then it positions you to
always a
send
red
him
flag
straight
when
up
your
into the
opponent
sky.
tells you
So
to
well done by
I
Aklo
kinda
there.
wanna go there, but
Gets
he
the final
obviously
stock. And
did.
we're on a game 5 right now. Loser goes to loser's bracket. They're not out of the
Mango's
tournament, but
story, as they
the winner
say,
goes to
is
winner's finals, which guarantees top
to
3.
compete
Pretty big
with
deal.
Mango Land
Mango
or
doing some
Mango
rolls, but it
Destination.
didn't get red there. He
Mango
gets away with
free,
it.
Mango
I don't know how many he'll get away
Mango.
with.
Even
It just
the-
feels like
the last
Aklo
big
is super
blue version,
intimidating
Big
when he
Mango.
just stands in the middle of the stage. You know what I mean?
But it is looking
Like it feels like Mango
Aklo's
just can't get in.
set right
Oh,
now.
Aklo just
that
stands in
was
the
a
middle of the fucking
massive
stage
up
and he just
smash.
takes the
range
whole
on that
area
was
up.
crazy. He
However,
up airs
this
the
is
side
Mango's
guy,
pick, and he's
not
really good on
to
Yoshi's
live, 'cause
story.
that doesn't work.
He's able to kill
Mango's just
with any
not
touch.
getting a whole lot off of his open.
Nice slide off. Randall was there.
Oh, up air.
Randall's
up
on
air.
the right side. Is he going to shine
Can we
soul?
get another up air?
He's going into
Oh,
Randall.
no!
Yes, there it is.
That
He's a
cloud
Randall
comes
Miller.
every
He's an
few
Eller.
seconds to each side.
even up
It
right
saves
now.
Aklo.
Exactly even.
Mango
Game
ends up
5,
finding a kill
Mango has
anyway,
a
but that
slight
was a last second
advantage
save
by 6%.
from
It's
Randall,
over.
the
We're
cloud.
back. It's over.
All right, what do we get off the up smash?
Oh,
Ooh,
big
we
shot.
win!
Down tilt.
We win!
Oh, Aklo.
Okay,
that
he goes
ledge
for the F
though.
smash read. It fails,
He's
but he's
not getting
okay.
the right- oh,
Down
oh,
tilt, up air.
Edge guard.
Couple
Great
lasers,
DI.
couple lasers,
Oh,
couple more lasers,
oh,
and we steal that ledge!
barely gets
And we
it.
steal that ledge!
Fix it from Mango.
So fast.
The laser is clipping Aklo until he
Sorry,
gets
get in
down to
line.
the
Get in
side.
line. We were at the ledge
He's
first. Thank
already
you.
just
Thank you.
gets
Sorry.
immediately.
Uh-oh.
And most
Uh-oh.
people would be
Oh my god, double
scared
back
to
air.
go for that
Randall's
edge
there.
guard.
Ooh,
there.
smart. Go down a ledge.
No.
He thought he was going to do a move. Oh, he meant to hit
Oh,
the
and
stage
he's
so he
gone.
would grab the
It
ledge,
is
but he
still
just
even.
barely
We're
missed
going
it.
stock for stock
It
here.
ended up being
Really
pretty
looking at
terrible
this
DI.
stage.
He gets stripped
almost.
up.
Uh-oh.
Free down
Uh-oh.
air.
Free
down
free
air.
Randall punish.
Oh!
The cloud fucked him up.
Randall!
Wow!
Randall.
He accidentally stood on the cloud by accident, which turned him around, and then he lost his life because of it.
One more stock.
Randall, give it.
is
Randall,
a
take it
one
away.
stock
Big combo
away.
here.
Big,
combo.
big momentum shift. Hold this center ground. Nice late back air.
For the final kill? Question mark?
Okay, instant tech, smart.
Forward angle, forward tilt.
We got good percentage.
Oh,
Let's
big
keep the
up smash.
percentage.
Big
Man, these up
knockdown.
smashes have been so fucking good by
Big
Aklo.
back air would have been huge.
That dare was greedy.
Oh,
That one was
that's
greedy
two
too.
in a row.
Wow!
Mango.
Double.
Wow! 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 Wow!
What a crazy set.
Damn.
I thought Aklo was going to win that.
Mango is in winners
That
finals
was
of Top 14 as the sixth
stressful.
seed. Playing
Huge
like
momentum
Zelda in
shift.
pools.
Huge momentum shift off that
And
cloud.
The crowd is going off.
Literally, that one interaction.
Oh, this
Weak
is
back
the
air would have
back
been. It is still even. We're going
That
stock
one
for stock.
interaction
I
on the
am really
cloud,
looking at
because
the center stage.
right here, it was tied 2 stocks to 2.
I am really
So he's on the ledge, and he wants to get up from the ledge and ledge dash. But the moment he tries to get up from the ledge, the cloud comes. So rather than being in the air, he suddenly lands on the cloud. And then he fucks up because he's confused. He runs left on the cloud by accident because he didn't think he'd be on the cloud. He thought he'd be on the stage. He jumps to get back on stage, air dodges, thinking he'd be high enough to maybe ledge dash. I'm not sure. And he's stuck in this position. Mango realizes it, gets a free down air, turns that into a wild punish that ends up getting the kill. And you can see Akla how pained he is off that. All from that one cloud that happened to come out. Now, to be fair, it wasn't random. There's no RNG in the cloud. It will always come at the same intervals. I think it's like 5 seconds on the left, 8 seconds on the right. It's very consistent. But if you're playing in a game, high stakes, game 5, you're stressed out. You're not looking at the clock. You're not like, oh, what time is it? Is the cloud coming right now? You're like, you're just playing 4 and 9. Thank you. Yeah, 4 and 9. But you know what I mean? You're not like, oh, what time is it? You're just like, oh, let me get back on stage.
Looking at the center
So it literally all came from the cloud. And then like the momentum of losing a life off of that, being down 1 full life in the last stock, it is really hard to make a comeback. Aklo got super unlucky there, but good fucking shit by Mango to clutch that out, to capitalize, you know?
A few moments later. I've been watching Ludwig for hours. He's the best Twitch streamer I've ever seen. He's so amazing. I've never seen anyone play League of Legends like that.
Is SpongeBob smoking PCP? Are the voices in his head talking to him? In his universe, I am not only the best League of Legends player, but I'm on Twitch, a site that I'm not legally allowed to stream on?
Please, he's a complete amateur. Anybody can play that game.
Ha, ha, ha. Ludwig is so trash at League of Legends. Ha, ha. Meow. Gary, he's not that bad.
But Ludwig is so good. He must be doing something special.
More like he's cheating. That guy is a total fraud.
Wait, how does he know about the cheating thing? Folks, I rarely cheat at video games. There has been some cabal of people forming, the Squidwards of the world, who like to accuse me of cheating. It has happened far and few between the true testaments of my skill. That's a funny clip. That's a funny clip.
Effective matchups.
Meow.
Claude being good against Mars.
Gary!
Being really good against Peach.
All right, boys, give it up for Moist Mogul Zane. Going up against Polish, a Peach player. I have to go PP, and then we'll watch this together.
Lod could always win. Like, Zane has timed out twice in his career that I've seen, and one of them was SmashCon, like Game 5 versus Lod.
Really?
They are slobber
It's a grindy
knockers.
matchup.
Yes.
It takes a while. I mean, if both players are playing smartly, then it's going to take a long time.
Yes, the risk for both of them is really huge.
Yeah, big risk, low reward kind of on both like sides, so you just kind of got to poke away at them.
From the Marth side. From the Marth
Yeah,
side, right?
it's much easier on the Marth side because he has a sword.
Marth's neutral is easier, but the Peach punish is generally more potent.
Yeah, I could see that. She can definitely edgeguard Marth, probably a bit easier than Marth can edgeguard Peach.
Yeah, yeah, and you know, you don't get combos really off of.
I've seen some Ken combos on a
Kenneth
Peach.
combination.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't do abbreviations. Or abreves, does that make more sense to you? Sorry, I'm just trying to speak your language. Anyway,
Who's
I do feel
Monkey?
like this is
I
one of
thought
those
you would
matchups
sponsor
where both
someone
teams
bigger.
are
Dude, what are you
because
talking
Peach
about?
is-
It's
they
Moki.
can't get
Moki's
it. The neutral
top
is very
5.
annoying.
I've never met a Peach player
Arguably
who
top
enjoys
10
this
if you
matchup.
want to go that route. He's
Marth
very
players,
good.
They're like, Marth players are like,
And we
"It's
also
not that
signed
easy.
Zane,
She
who's
doesn't
number
die till
1.
200.
Yeah,
We're doing
yeah.
great. I'm happy
And
with
if
our
I get
signings.
opened up, I get
They also do a
blown
lot
up
of
by
content
270
together, so it works
down
out.
smash or something.
But the real Marth players know that.
Who's Zane? Zane's this handsome fellow. You guys should know Zane.
Picked Marth as your main
There's no
character.
way you're watching this live
It's
stream and
not
you haven't
all
seen the video where I cheated in
gifts
Smash
and
with Zane.
combos on the space
Yes.
animal.
Right? That video got like
Cancels
3.5
and
million
grabs
views.
on
There's
FD.
10,000
Also
people here.
Playing against Hungrybox
And
and
Amsa.
Amsa and Peach,
and
and you gotta buckle down, set up camp a little
Light
bit.
plays in
Yeah,
5.
that's right.
Maybe we
And
can watch
penetrable.
in between.
You gotta be Tortuga formation.
but I definitely want to watch Zane versus
Yeah, so
Polish.
it takes
So for some context,
such
Zane plays Marth.
fortitude
He was
to
ranked best player in the world last year.
succeed in this match.
He's very good. He's had a tough start to this year. He hasn't won an event yet, which is how good he is. That a tough start to the year means you haven't won an event. But that's his expectation at this point because of how good he is. And Polish, maybe you don't know about, is best Peach player in the world. I think.
I miss Josh.
I think best Peach player in the world.
He's coming.
This matchup is going to be very long. Maybe Laud. Yeah, actually Laud. That's fair. That's fair. I didn't think about that actually. No, probably. Well,
does know that he signed up for this, right? Like,
Oh yeah,
whenever he
knows.
would play Laud,
I guess
he'd
it
be like,
is
yeah,
Laud
every time
still
I lose to Laud,
competing a lot?
he's outplaying me. I shouldn't.
I don't know. Laud's also a doctor, so it's hard to remember that shit.
I think the first time we saw
I don't
this,
think Triff is
Dr. PP,
better than Polish.
Now PPMP, he would play against Armada.
Anyway,
with and he just showed you that if you're just patient and willing to
Polish,
be neutral over and over and over, then it's
very
actually
good Peach player
very hard
regardless.
for Peach.
Yes.
And this matchup will be pretty slow. I don't know a lot about this, so commentating Melee is hard
And that's tough for
because
Polish to
you
deal
need
with,
to
because
know
definitely they are a
every single
neutral,
matchup,
Peach.
and
They-
there's a lot of
Polish and
matchups.
Zane
There's
have
just a lot of
played, I think
options.
they're 0 and
There's usually like at least 10 different characters that you'll see,
But since
in, like, a
Polish
top
has sort of
32,
ascended, like,
and you
from
need to know how all those characters
yeah,
interact with each other,
they've taken
and there's a lot of nuances that you don't know unless you play the character.
Which is
So my knowledge is pretty limited to
Zane,
Jigglypuff.
number 1 in the world.
Maybe a bit of
But
Fox,
Polish,
but
obviously,
I don't know that
like,
much.
What
I do know is that
skyrocketed
when you see the Peach,
from,
you will
like,
see
unranked
the Peach
to 64
constantly
to 20,
pick
I
up
believe,
turn-ups.
like that 20
Like,
-ish
especially in this
range.
matchup,
Damn, Polish
Peach
almost,
will
like,
not,
head for a little bit.
Yeah.
like,
Talking
get
about-
into
After
Zane's
this set, I
bubble
wouldn't be surprised if people got him at
Yes, they
unless
now have a Cody,
Peach is
they
rocking
have
that,
a Hungry Box win, and they're looking to add
turn-up.
Moist
Zane
Mogul
win.
Zane.
So they're just basically going to be farming turnips,
Yes.
and Zane will try to get in
So,
when there's no
we
turnip.
were talking about how Zane
Try to
has
overwhelm
so much
them.
Peach practice thanks to Laud. I'm wondering if
Also, down smash goes
that
crazy.
extra and that's not what you
Ooh.
want to happen if
Unlucky.
you are
Good
playing
insight.
Peach.
Accidentally floated off stage. Zane takes advantage.
That's like the number one thing that you should try to avoid at all costs.
Getting gimped, absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
that's what you got going for you is that you live forever.
I don't want to say the match.
Should
is
we
over,
phase
but
out the
it's
term
just
getting
such a
gimped?
huge lead
Is it
that was
related
like a clean, because
to
now
the old
onus is
term
on the
etymology?
to actually
Yeah.
make stuff happen.
Right. Something worth noting. Almost forgot about this. Last SmashCon, just a few months ago. So, and we have a shield break.
Wow! Crazy start.
That is Zane does that sometimes, but I think it's
So
infrequent
the
enough
one of the
that it
peculiar
is
things
still,
about
like,
the B
you don't
move for
immediately
Marth
know
is that
not
it does
to
a
kill
lot
the
more
bot.
damage to the
I wanna
shield.
say
And if a shield
it-
breaks, the
it's
character
monster,
enters
right? He's
like
just so
drunken
experienced in this
stance
matchup.
where they just
He
stand there
knows, oh,
woozy,
Peach wants to shield here.
and you basically get like 5 seconds or some odd amount of seconds to just sit there and punish it. And fully charged B is really powerful. Very rare to ever hit a fully charged B unless someone's like asleep at the wheel. But what's the one time you're asleep at the wheel?
Yeah.
Well,
Zane
when your shield gets
experienced
broken.
One of his worst like upsets in his career.
Yeah, the game has
last
shield breaks for
SmashCon.
sure. You can't just spam shield. The shield not only gets smaller the more you use it, but it will break if you overuse it.
Kind of sucks against.
So you have to like wait and let it recharge a bit. This game is going really well for Zane. This could not be going better for Zane. What's that bug on your lip?
Bulldog Downer notably
It's actually it's like a furret at this point. It's like a squirrel. How thick it is. It's like a bushy tail.
who's that?
Crike.
Oh, he's actually pretty. Or
Yes.
they're actually pretty good.
Yes. They
Why
are
is
a,
Melee more
they
popular than
actually
Ultimate?
swapped
I don't think it is more
after last
popular than
year.
Ultimate. I think
Crike is
Ultimate's
from
more popular
Pittsburgh.
both in terms of players
Oh,
and
it's a
viewership.
Wow.
Probably. Oh wow! Wow!
that hit?
Look at Polish.
Damn!
My word.
Polish is like,
Said, what did you say?
my heavens.
The People's Duchess. is
I
what
think
would say
I
for
think
Polish
Ultimate's more
people out
popular.
there.
It's way more popular
Really
in
did look like
Japan.
He was saying, my word.
Never.
Japan has a thriving Ultimate community, a much smaller Melee community.
There shall be consequences.
Yeah, international audiences for Ultimate huge. International audiences for Melee, so.
I'll
Yeah,
say it,
EU as
they're
well.
yeah, they're
Yeah, yeah. I think in America,
Crike,
Melee's
you know, the,
kind of popular.
early top 100, they
I
are
would say it's kind of like Dota to League,
pipe bomb industry.
but maybe that's also a controversial thing to say.
People still have Cruz.
They're coming back.
That's
In a
sick.
big way.
I love
Big way.
Cruz.
But that's the most
Crews are coming back.
comparable
We should bring back
analogy.
crew battles. Because
Colin, it's interesting you say this. I'll
those
tell you
are
about
hype.
this later. I'll tell you about this later. That's actually I won't tell you.
I mean, Melee still gets great
we got a
viewership.
Polish meditation cam going on.
Yeah.
The thing is,
10 hours.
Melee has been around
10
so
hours?
long
One of those
that
YouTube
every
videos.
single person who
Polish
even has like a mild interest in esports is aware of Melee.
I set
I
it
could
on.
follow
You know,
to that.
everyone's
I set
aware of
on.
it.
I like
Nice
that
little
If you ever
watch
ask
video.
like esports pros from other
I
games
don't
about
know.
Melee, they all know it. They've all seen it at some point.
Actually, very fun fact. Zane
It was in
Pete was
MLG.
and
It's been at
Tell me about
DreamHack. It's been at
he
Evo.
decided it would be funny to
It-
just stand there
Like
and watch.
there's every esport pro I've ever
like,
talked to knows about
Paranormal
Melee.
Activity,
Yeah,
the
a little
demon.
bit, but he was.
It's like a grandfather game at this
It
point.
was just abnormal activity.
It was just kind of cringe.
Yeah, I did eventually fall asleep. But it was truly like 45 minutes of him.
What's the oldest relevant esport?
I simply don't believe you.
Okay, we can ask him later.
I think the word
but he's
relevant
like-
is
he's not
too
disciplined,
obscure
right?
to have a definite
Oh,
answer.
that's where you were
So
leading into.
but I would argue like
No, I
Tetris.
don't- Oh, Ricochet! Polish is pinballing
Okay.
Zane from the left
Tetris has
to
a pretty
right
thriving
side
competitive scene
of,
still.
Of Dreamland.
With the
Let's-
turnip.
let's
And I
hope
don't
that
think you'll
Zane
find
is
something
not
much older than that.
tilted.
But then like people also call chess an esport, so it's like depends.
I'm gonna let it hang until the hit stun is over.
There's also forward tilts and up.
I don't
tilts.
think chess is an esport. I think it
Yeah, that's-
slightly
as far as
falls
the
outside
league
the
goes,
realm, but it has been
you
called
have
an
to
esport.
maybe Find a hard horse. Yes. So like, if Peach is in the corner at 140, like, what's really gonna send her off far horizontally? It's that hard hit.
I mean, I think chess is closer to esports than sports, but I think it's kind of neither.
Jab?
I cook Ludwig and Tetris. I read this story. It was a really cute story that I saw posted on Twitter today about this woman. It's like this 30-some-year-old woman, and she has a Game Boy Color. And on like road trips and on vacations, she'll play her Game Boy Color. The only game she had on her Game Boy Color is Tetris.
Talking about how it hits low.
And this guy, meanwhile, her husband, is writing a story about something related to like video games, specifically Mario. And while doing some research for it, he finds out that there's this website called Twin Galaxies that keeps track of sporting records, gaming records. And so he's like, oh, that's funny. My wife does a lot of Tetris. And she has like a score of like 500, 600 lines.
Tell you firsthand that you really don't want
And the guy he's talking to who runs Twin Galaxy is like, oh my, that's very high.
I guess he lived.
They find out that his wife has actually beaten the current record on Twin Galaxies for most lines cleared on the Game Boy.
Gets on the other side and forwards.
And so they have her go to like the one day of the year where they do all the records in New Hampshire. Shout out Lake Winnipesaukee. And they have her try to beat it. And she ends up breaking the world record at the time, 2007. It's since been shattered. But it is cool because I think people love to think in every esport, sport, or whatever, that there's somebody secretly in like, you know, a random village or town who's just secretly cracked that no one knows about.
But also in approaching Marth, having the turnip
How I
towards
accidentally
your
beat the
layer.
world record,
Yeah,
but it's
so,
real.
you know, you can throw it ahead of you and follow
There is a
behind
lot
you.
of issues with Twin Galaxies, but I think it's still a cool
Uncharged
story.
neutral B?
I don't think that removes that fact.
Has that? Have you seen that?
It's fine.
I don't know if I've seen a uncharged neutral B kill someone off the side.
I wonder what the knockback is. Oh, Mr. Saturn.
Oh, that's gonna be.
All right,
huge.
2 stocks of 2.
Maybe
The
not
Saturn
now.
does more shield damage, but it's not that big. Peach can pull a lot of different items, the best of which is a
No,
Stitch
Mr.
face.
Saturn does
It's just a turnip that has
way
Stitch
more
eyes,
shield damage.
and it does like 30% and does a lot of knockback. It can kill very quickly. But then there's a lot of other items: Beam Sword, Bomb,
Yep, we got bomb.
Dot Eyes.
Also, Bob-omb's only after a
Mr.
little while.
Saturn.
You know,
Yeah.
when they get bored. The other thing I'm thinking of is maybe Packy Derp.
Yeah.
Who's always
Also,
walking.
Wouldn't the sword be the best? No, the sword's not better than the Stitch face. The Stitch face just it does 30%. It does so much
Just
damage.
don't normally see that in
And you can re-grab it after hitting it, or if somebody shields it.
We'll talk.
So like you can feasibly get, I think, 4 hits.
Slide up, which Polish in perfect
Really
setting.
good
I'm
reaction
right
by
here
Polish.
with you. I'm still
right
present.
here.
Yeah, it's random.
Yes.
The percent going up means that they fly farther back when they get hit. So right now when Peach gets hit,
Oh, big
she will fly.
shield stab.
And
Zane looks like he's going for side B, which is when a sword glows red, and then into up tilt. It kind of
She
combos.
can just force trades. She's trading left and right.
Or
Already
he's
got
going for a
55
tipper
on the
fair
board.
because that sends them flying.
I see Peach dash dancing so fast. I'm
So he's going for a few options. Yeah, the fair sends you kind of upwards, and if you hit with just the tip, it'd probably send her off the top. But this stage is really good for Peach because you live forever. The boundaries on it are very wide.
Skill, it doesn't,
So
but Zane doesn't
200%
care. He says, "I'm
not
willing
dead
to
is
keep
very rare.
Polish, I think, is maybe having like a minor cardiac arrest. Like we keep
no.
looking at them and catch.
There we go.
Wow,
Tipper
that was
fair
very
at 212. Finally kills.
And now it's kind of evenish. If he gets
It's
a
kind of like Logic Line. The greatest rapper alive is probably
big
selling produce.
Grab, but instead the nair to
Yeah,
go for an edge
and I
guard.
also kind of resent the idea that the best person in the world is someone who's not doing it. Because I like to think the best person in the world is the person who dedicates their life to it, more so than the person who might be naturally gifted at it. But I also do like the idea, the idyllic, thought that there are people who, if they were to untap their potential, would be amazing.
Oh yeah.
But I think it can occasionally be
It's
dismissive.
tough here. They're both sort of.
the roll.
Wow. Does he have a jump? He does.
He does.
Down
but-
smash. Oh, he
he
tried
Wow.
to hit the weak. Actually, the weak hit of the up smash. First. hit
Okay,
of the weak,
Zane's at very high percent. Could die any moment.
Lod, like.
Ooh!
slap this out.
All right, Nair into what? Then what?
Or-
Oh!
No, you're right. Sorry, not Tipper.
Zane's
What's
still
it like
alive?
that
It's like
bottom?
a sweet
No,
spot. I
never
think
mind.
is
Yeah,
what most
yes,
people
yes,
call it.
yes. You're right. You're right.
There's like a
Down
random
smash.
sweet
Probably
spot
Peach's
near the
best
bottom
move.
of her dress.
Yes, that's
That
right.
it's just stronger
Peach
than
spins, and if you do it on a platform and you jump into it, it's curtains. That works at every level of play.
Having a great old time.
Yes, Polish.
And that's
loves
important.
playing
Nair
When
into
you're on
death,
the
my
big
kind of
stage.
play.
You have a good time.
Yeah, if you're
I respect you more for quoting Logic. Don't give me too much credit. I just read
thinking
chat.
about what you had for lunch, thinking if it's gonna come up out of you.
Oh, vomit style.
Yeah.
This is
That
my
wouldn't make you
nightmare
play very
exactly.
well.
What if I'm the greatest rapper
Chilling
at my
out,
full
having a
potential?
I wonder if
time.
anyone's puked during a melee set.
I don't think.
obviously drunk,
I think
What's, like,
you've.
protocol on that?
I think
Like,
you're never at your full potential,
is that a
right?
game loss?
Like
or-
that's the whole.
But it doesn't say in the rules that
The
vomiting is
best
banned. If
at
you're
whatever
willing
they
to
are
keep
is not at their
going,
full potential.
You're a pimp. Yeah, this guy
Alright.
chucked. Like
Now this
up
stage is
chucked on me,
super
and
good
then
for Marth,
Up through me.
just
I
because
lost to
Peach
a-
has no platforms to
I
work
lost to
with,
someone
and
who
it's a lot
threw up.
harder
Maybe that's
to
like
gain
the new
space, and it's a
strategy.
lot harder to land.
Just repulse them.
Like let's just watch Peach
Yeah,
try
just
to
throw up on
land
them.
I've been thinking
after
about
they go in the
bringing
air.
in,
Just watch, just like float around.
infectious diseases into the venue.
But
It's just hard.
obviously the opposite of throwing up is having a great time, and that's what Polish is doing right
Even
now.
if you do land, Marth just might get a grab.
And it's helping
Ooh,
him.
there we go though.
Otherwise,
Kind of worked
You know
out.
what?
Why do
What's the
people
opposite
peak?
of fun?
And if considering the full potential is not theoretical idea, then wouldn't there
Wow,
be
that was almost
potential
like
consider
a
that some
really
people just
early
peak?
kill, or at least a really good
Why
edge
do
guard
people
setup
peak?
situation. Now Polish is looking for some space. Yes. Okay. As soon look at how fast Polish
Yep.
is reacting.
I,
When
peaking
Zane
is
is
usually
about
just like
like
an
a hair and a
inability to
half length
adapt, I
away,
think, to some
no
extent.
turn
But I
out.
don't know.
But as soon as Zane
I'm not gonna
dashes
pretend I
back,
know the
Polish is like,
gaming
thank
psychology or the sports psychology.
Christ, I can pull
There's
one
a
of these
line
projectiles.
in the sand. There's
Yes.
a line on FD where.
But usually it's
once
an inability
you
to
are past
adapt
it,
or
you are
grow
allowed to pull a
or
turn.
learn.
There it is.
There it is. Can we call that the Polish?
I think
No.
age is
Lod will be
correlated
very
to the
upset with
inability
that.
to
I've
adapt
never
or
seen
learn,
that.
but not necessarily
Is it 2012?
fully connected. Because you can still get older and learn.
Okay, he's got
Just
like-
doesn't always happen. It's rarer.
It just seems like Polish goes for it all the time. He did one in doubles earlier.
But like I feel myself get stagnant sometimes as a creator.
Almost.
And it's
like
usually
the
because
fair.
I have some
Now,
things that are
like,
working
both fairs are
that
pretty
I'm like
large
doing a
amounts.
lot, but I'm not
Sorry,
like
I could almost-
trying new things as
both
much.
fairs
It
are
usually
pretty
is when I'm
massive,
not
but,
trying new things
but
or maybe
ours
talking
fair
to other
is so much
people
faster.
who
I
have
think
different
it's frame
ideas.
4.
Oh, and that's a kill.
It's when I stop learning or trying.
I think it's frame 4 at the top and like 7
I'm
at the
really
arc.
bad with frame
I
data.
know. Someone just told me once. I don't know frame data either. I just.
I'm not sunsetting.
it's
In fact,
moving fast.
the
So
Mario
fast.
Party
Wow,
YouTube video is
Nair
one of our best performing
into
videos
down
ever.
air.
It has
Skill
like
of that.
1.1 or 2 million views
Wow, nice deck for
in like
Polish.
I would
like
to
a
see
day. It's
crouch
crushing.
and a reaction tech chase there, but it's fine. I'm
You're like-
nitpicking.
you're like,
Polish
"Oh,
is
that's
weirdly
fine."
inconsistent, beating Cody but also losing to Junebugs DK and Mex Ganon. I think sometimes inconsistency can come with maybe the
Being a
character.
Redditor, per se.
But I also think
Twitch
the
streamer.
Mex Ganon is very
Hey,
good.
Hey, we love you guys. Or her. or them.
Consistency also does seem to be the final separating factor on great versus good.
Yes, Polish's aorta is absolutely getting assaulted. Yeah, Zane.
Like, consistency, I think, is really hard to achieve.
Zane literally
double?
performing
Triple?
surgery on this person's heart right now.
Ooh. Wow.
Yeah, we can show the bracket after this.
Almost cool. Almost cool.
Oh, that would have been so cool.
Why did you quit Mario Party?
It's very cute.
I
It was a simple cost-benefit analysis. The
This
cost
game's
of doing more Mario Party
Okay,
runs
so something
would,
that, we
A,
haven't talked
weigh
about
on my
yet.
soul because I got very angry doing the runs because chat would maul me.
Honestly,
B,
caught a break
take a
with,
while because there's a lot of
with Fortnite
RNG involved to even get a good run. Squeak's gone live for 5 hours and not even finish a run because he would just get a bit unlucky.
Yeah, you're right.
And then C,
I didn't even
the
think about that.
benefit
Another
of
heart-
actually
heart
beating the
attack.
world record again has diminishing
like a
returns
self-heart
compared
attack,
to
but like
getting
a-
the world record the
Like,
first
from
time.
me to you,
So, like, what is
heart
the video
attack.
I'm making?
I've attacked
I
you
got the
Yeah,
Mario
I
Party world record.
Got it.
Zane is
Again.
relentless
Doesn't
with
really
heart
hit.
attacks.
Yes. I'll tell you about that later.
And I think the achievement of having not just broken the world record, but also broken a new minute milestone of 140XX is great enough to have made a video that is thriving.
This set is going to be for me a bellwether, an indicator
I think it's
for
good
how
content for
playing
live
the
streams.
rest
I
of
do
the
agree with you on that front, and I'm not unaware of that, but I'd rather pursue
Just like
other
you
maybe
said,
live
his
streaming
biggest
or speedrunning
lately
things,
seemed to be J-Mook.
but and other ways to do Mario Party content. So I'm not done with Mario Party.
Now he's
I'm just done with Mario Party speedruns.
you know,
My next idea with Mario Party is to get Squeaks, Stans, somebody else all in a room together, and then see of us 4 humans who does the best in 100 mini games.
Yes,
You know,
but I
that-
do-
That
I'm
seems
just
like
saying
a
that
that's an
Zane is
interesting
watching
new way to
them
do
this
it.
game
That isn't
we
just
have-
let's do the same exact thing and hope it works.
Ooh, I
Alright,
like
let's-
the battlefield pick again,
Oh,
though.
and already Polish is on the ropes.
Zane has this very strange phenomenon. Wow, jump read with the
All right,
back air.
2
This is
games to
pretty
1.
big.
Zane is
Great
up.
trade, but
Back to
doesn't use
Battlefield, or
anything.
excuse me,
Gets
not back, but
Reversals.
pooped
we're
out
over
the
to
other side.
Battlefield.
That's-
Are we back to Battlefield? Is this back? I think it is back to Battlefield.
Eats you through the front, then
I think Zane won on Battlefield last time.
Yeah. A lot of moves in Melee are like that. Mars Snare from Ledge does
Yoshi's.
Ooh!
He- at the
Same
last
interaction on the
second, he
platform.
had
This
a
time,
surprise
Polish
shield.
has to let go of shield. Otherwise, the shield will break again
Wait a second.
and tank the hit.
Do this.
Oh,
And there it is,
wow,
side
that's
B,
almost-
up tilt. That's a very
I can
common
surprise
combo
myself.
that Marth does against floaty characters.
There's the tip right
And
there.
that's
And
the
it kills.
classic
Floaty killer from Marth.
side
Floaty
B
killer, I
into
think it's been
up
called
tilt.
1,000
so
needles.
Low risk, high reward.
You can run up, just side.
A lot of
It's
names.
non-committal.
Someone chanting mango? People are relentless out here. For
Yeah.
him. Oh, he's doing the. Oh, that was. Really
Wow,
interesting.
up
So
smash
there's the up
doesn't
smash
have
up
its.
there.
So
Zane
up smash has multiple hits. One is very strong and one is more weak. And a couple times Polish has
But
gotten the
just
weak
straight
hit,
up up B
which does
over
not lead to a
Zane.
kill.
Polish not getting phased. and instead
Which
goes for the
you
up
know,
B- or the up smash
you don't
kill
get a
again.
kill,
Zane
you're gonna
was
incur a lot of
invincible.
extra credit percentage.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
oh, what a
Oh
and
no!
no float.
Oh no!
That was-
barely makes it. all
Wow!
the way.
Wow! Wow!
And that's it.
I mean, Zane dies, but the amount of extra credit percent, which is basically like, hey, you should have been dead, but you were able to live
Big
miraculously,
damage. Wow,
is
pressure's
huge.
Still going. The light shield from Zane increasing the amount of shield knockback.
All right, in the air, how do you land? Ooh, what a grab!
Oh,
wave
no
dash
jump.
Not a
smash.
tipper.
No jump.
The sword does more damage and knockback at the
No
tip of
float.
it.
Now no nothing.
Now, no.
How you gonna land? How you gonna land?
Whoa.
Not yet.
That's a parasol and a
Okay,
dodge.
land
And
by
a damage.
spamming dare. I respect that.
Shield drop. Maybe Polish is just super alive.
Ooh, what a catch!
They-
Yes.
they
Every
were alive
time
for a little bit, yeah.
Polish dies
But
in
it's
game,
still pretty
they
close.
grab their heart.
Polish
But now,
find
oh, he
themselves-
jumps into
oh,
the down
even the
smash
number
like
one
a
player
rookie.
in the world, guys.
Oh, and that's it.
Wow!
Wow.
Polish evens it
Wow, wow,
up
wow, wow.
after the
Good point by the
jump.
commentators.
In
Even the number one player in the world will jump into a down smashing peach on a platform.
Not safe.
I'm telling you, that works at all levels. That is like, it is literally the level 1 move that absolute noobs will do, but it works at the highest level. And Polish is not a noob for doing it. It is just that good of a move.
Let's just
Because it's out there for so long that it's hard to punish because of how long it persists.
Oh, and the tip.
And if you run into it, it just sends you flying.
Okay, I actually really like that tipper because when you're holding stage and you're at that percent, really quick.
All right, Zane's up a stock. Let's get some percent. Let's get like 50%, 60%. Ooh! 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 Oh! Wow, he wanted to end it right there.
Hold on, tense moment here.
It's looking really hard to.
Oh, what a recovery! Barely dodges the down smash. So perfectly placed. Super easy to up B a little high and just have your head poke into that peach ass.
I dare you.
Oh!
That was gold.
All right, this is great percentage. Up tilt. How are you going to land? Always the question for Peach. How are you going to land?
Cool.
There's enough platforms that it worked out there. Grab into. Okay, goes for an up tilt. The up tilts on these platforms perfectly placed. We're going to see a lot of these side Bs. Maybe a down tilt here.
Losers Polish and a winner
Some side Bs. Dash dance side B.
Okay, how does Polish capitalize here?
Or maybe Zane starts to go for some fairs. Some tipper fairs.
Like a little bit more life in her, but
I wanna
Oh,
say
barely misses the
Armada
up tilt.
was the king
All right, side B, side B, side B, side B.
yes.
Armada would win these all the time, and it was like
Still alive?
150,
160%?
How did he win that game?
Wow, still alive at 143 for Zane. That's pretty hard.
And that's it.
There it is, side B up tilt.
Wow. Polish.
Hell of a
really
game.
Recognizing and appreciating, I think. Appreciating the play.
Hell of a game. Zane looked really good there. Zane looked really good.
Yes, but it was. It was. Shit, what was I saying?
And now Zane moves on.
All right, that means we have Zane versus Mango for winners finals. That is fucking hype.
Polish also moving on.
That is a great matchup.
Wow.
Let's take a look at the bracket real quick.
Zane.
We got Zane, Mango, and winners.
Never F smash just to end the kill.
In losers, we have 2 matches. We have Aklo versus Moki. So Aklo's the one that Mango beat, the Fox player. And we have Moki, Moist Moki, who's also a Fox player,
Yes. And just
going up
going,
against
like, in the heat of the moment, like, right
each
now,
other.
if
So
it was
Fox
Red,
Ditto.
he
And then we have
would be
Polish
at
versus
this exact
Amsa, which
spacing, and it
I
was
know
just
nothing
gold.
about. I don't mean that like
Way
humbly. I
odds.
literally know nothing about
Determining
Peach
that,
versus
yes,
Yoshi.
the value
That is a very weird matchup.
surpasses the
Those are
threshold.
both very
I will do
underused characters. They fall outside of the top
Or maybe he just
6
knew it was
best
doing
characters mostly.
He's got it like
None of
that.
that.
So very rare matchup coming
Yeah,
up.
I'm fucking swinging.
Amsa lost to Mango.
Sometimes you just know.
Jmook, yeah, so what happened is there was a huge upset. Upset because Mango has people have been sleeping on him recently. So in top 32, Polish ends up beating Axe very narrowly.
Where Armada
Zane beats Moki in a team kill.
He was just so good at that. Like,
and
every time against Mewtwo King, almost every
how
set against Mewtwo
was-
King,
who
there
got
would
out
be one
here?
of those games at least where
Who did Crudo
he
beat?
just
Let's go
doesn't
back
get
even
hit for,
further.
like, a minute straight.
I think that is like actually
Crudo beat Logan. So Hacks,
advantages for Peach into
MOF,
if they're
beats
playing
Jmook,
really, if the Marth has to play really risk
which is a
averse, like
huge
really
upset.
prodding, poking, low risk,
MOF beats
low
Jmook.
reward, that you're really not killing Peach.
Hacks beats None.
To, maybe you're not accustomed
And these
to
guys were the
target
seeds to
like
make it
that
pretty
kill
far.
to actually seal it.
Yep.
You know, and that's how Armada can live.
Yeah,
to
3-0,
20%,
which is
and then
crazy.
when you get opened up, you're like, you know, like.
So
it's not
Jmook
like
is supposed to be in this
You know,
spot.
Nair, up
Instead, it's
air,
all
back
upsets all the
air,
way
punch
through.
guard,
Yes.
suddenly
So
it's like-
Aklo ends up beating MOF,
Yes, absolutely.
and then
so
Mango beats
I think it's
Amsa.
really smart
Amsa goes to
some
losers
of those more aggressive,
and
riskier
beats
moves.
Jmook.
I think you do. You know,
Jmook
there's a
normally
balance you have
top
to strike in
3 in the
this game
world.
where it'd be nice
Now
to
out.
just like,
In
play
ninth.
safe,
Worst
defensive
performance
all the
in
time,
a
and
long
just
time.
Never let the Peach in, just wall her out all the
Because
time,
of the
but then
upset by MOF,
very
and then
nice.
Amsa
Exactly.
getting
How
knocked out to
are you gonna
losers
kill her if
to beat him.
She's over there and you're right here.
And then Cody
Gotta do something.
loses to Kadoran.
Get slightly closer.
Who did Cody lose to in winners? Cody loses to Polish and Kadoran. Worst placing Cody's had in a
It, like,
long time.
teaches you a lot about yourself.
You know?
You know, they say
It almost looks, if you just were to look at the top 8, like a regional event based off the level of like the I guess the brand name of the players. Like these are all phenomenal players, all top 20 players.
So true.
But you'd think that like not all the best players in the world came out, but no, they did. They just got upset.
We've got Aklo,
You know,
Moki,
None was
two
out.
players that we saw,
Cody's out. Jmook's
already
out. They just didn't make top 8.
Losers beating Crudo.
Beating
First
Crudo.
set.
I believe
and
you lost
Aklo.
to Zane in winners.
People sleep on Kadoran. Kadoran had a really good
which I don't
year, and then people were really high at him, and then they slept on him. But I don't know. There's a lot of recency bias.
I
mean,
mean, Zane. Because Zane was the one trying to.
We are still missing H-Box, yeah. Zane or Leffen doesn't show up to as much, but yeah, H-Box went to DreamHack. I'm gonna get some water. 1 second.
There's intent, but there's also impact. You're right.
H-Box went to DreamHack Dallas in order to
So
a PR win as opposed to
was,
running the gauntlet in
crazy stat.
Dallas or
I
Georgia.
also
I don't think that's
believe
fair to
that,
Hungrybox.
Polish was playing really well.
Hungrybox
And
is like one of the few
just
players that shows up to
playing
almost every event. So like to
Yeah.
accuse him of
he's, like,
dodging is kind of like
really well
lame.
linked to
You know,
Mango
like
as well.
he's
I feel
one of
like
the few
there-
top
there-
players who
there
shows
might
up to
have been
so
that
much. I'm sure he had a reason to go to
experience
DreamHack that
gap
wasn't
almost,
I
where
want a free win. I don't think he would do that.
They want
There's something
someone
weird
to.
going on.
They want something to be opened.
Pandora to the box.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, like I said, like Zane, has how many sets against Laud now? Hundreds, maybe.
Hundreds? Let's say it. Thousands. I'll say it.
Whereas
H-Box is melee. I don't think that's true either. I think you just watch an Emp Lemon video, and you're not like
Chanting
probably
open it.
like intimate with the community. But
Oh,
he's-
opening a
he's
CS:GO
opening loot
case.
boxes
Oh.
on
So
I
we're
do
actually
think-
just gonna proceed then.
yeah.
Because
Hungrybox deserves a lot of credit for how much he shows up to events.
Yeah. They're rowdy out here. We're in a regional. Soap, do not. We're doing something.
Do you mind?
Hey,
He's like,
get
check it
outta
out.
here.
Check it out.
He just like holds up like a cool rock.
It's very.
It's like quartz or something.
He hasn't missed a top
very
8 in
nice,
10 years or
honey.
something. Yeah, that's a crazy stat.
Ah. Going right up on the fridge.
Clap back with the stash. That's
Oh,
tough.
Also, by the way,
I got my dad
you
energy
don't
out
know,
today.
The fucking legend Doggy Sandwich is here.
Dude.
To be fair, H-Box does more for the community than
don't
Mango.
think they're
I think
really
it's like
one more
disrespectful as a
legendary
whole as a human, and I
other
don't
than maybe
blame you for this. I think it's very
CAS.
human nature.
I think
But to be
legendary,
so
like,
comparative
mythical even,
in
because
your
I've
value
never seen
adds.
'em.
Like, why
I've never
can
seen that
Hungrybox
seen
not
never
add
seen
value
in-
without
on
taking
camera.
away
I
any
know
value
what
Mango's
you're
added?
saying,
I think
but,
they're both invaluable to Melee as a
I will
whole,
always remember
and
I
to
know
diminish
he's had a
one
illustrious
to
career,
support
he's had
another
a
seems
game,
pretty lame to me.
But with New
I think
Year's
people do
Eve
this
so bad,
all
and
the
he's
time,
already just
but I
like,
don't think you have to.
Whoa. It makes the clip. Right now. It is so good. Whoa.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Saw the story fit looking good. I've been leveling up,
I love
Quacken.
Dogi.
Yes.
All right, we got Moki. Moist Moguls Moki.
Now this is
So-
these are
People do it to me all the time.
They
They did it
both
on my
play
come up in
Thompson
streaming, where it'd be like, you have more viewers than this person. You have more viewers than this person. It's like, why does it matter?
Is the key here.
You know, like the
where
goal is not to
Moki
beat
is
this
kinda
person. It's to, like do the
fast,
best I can do.
aggressive,
It's
cool,
weird
quote
that
unquote.
I am
Say
limited
Akro's
to the
not
achievements
fully
of
the
others,
guy.
and that's where
He's
my
boxed
achievements lie in.
as well, but I wouldn't say
Why are they
he's
playing on
known
retro
for
screens?
being-
There's less
Moki's
input
got,
delay
like,
on
the
cathode ray
swag
tube
out those
televisions,
who, like,
CRTs.
love fast fallers and hate puffin ice.
Yeah, like
I think that's
Moki's
what they're
got
called.
that
Yeah.
I don't know the
And
science
that-
behind it.
and
Don't
that's
ask
good
me.
stuff,
I
right?
just know that
Mango's
there's less
shitty.
input.
Yeah, that's right.
I think similarly, there are some monitors that give equivalent level of
Isn't Icy such
input
bullshit?
response time.
How come
Like I think there are
Falco's
some
fun
good
then?
monitors, but I think they're maybe
Sometimes
a little harder to source and a little more expensive.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Puff
Puff
dies
early.
I just had the
Forgot
wrong
to do
tone.
it Mocha mockingly.
The intonation.
It's not the same for Ultimate,
But
no.
Aklo is a great player as well. A little bit.
I don't
more
believe so.
Defensive, patient, willing to, like we were saying earlier.
Their
play the
MNU
long
monitors
game.
are
Yes,
1
let the
millisecond
off-
delay, but CRTs are
That's-
0 millisecond delay.
That's more in a like a floaty match. This is a
CRTs are
boxing.
hard to get
You don't
now.
really have time
I
to
think the Melee community
around
probably
people.
has
I
like
think the
5% of the global supply. I think we're doing pretty good.
Played a lot. They've got 12 sets right now, with Moki coming up big time. Not big time.
I think
but
Ninja's agreeing with me, but adding some more nuance.
Uh,
But
in Moki's
you know,
favor, which actually is,
I don't know if
if
it's
you're an Aklo
necessarily
fan, not
outright
bad odds.
Yeah.
agreement.
Yeah.
and crazy stat as well. In the last 5 times, Moki won 4 of them, but then Aklo finally got
Melee
in
community
at,
really
Come up. Yes,
into
1 month ago.
critical
1
rate.
month ago,
Nope, that's
Aklo
not what
beat Moki
CRT
in
is.
5 situations.
Aklo is the one who sent him
Need a
to
retro
losers,
company to make
and
cool
then
as fuck
Moki can make that
CRTs.
in
I think somebody else said it, but I
match.
do think CRTs are like harmful to make or something, or
Wow.
at least to
It's
destroy.
almost 3-2,
There's some danger in them. I think there's enough existing CRTs that we don't need to make new
Who
ones.
knows what the other ones are? But it's usually close, is what I'm trying to say.
I think it's pretty bizarre for not bizarre, but like rare for Aklo to have this many sets with someone because
How come
he
Moki
is,
isn't
like,
MXM?
as far as,
Moki
like,
is
top players
MXM,
go,
but
new.
we don't have the
So
MXM
the
jerseys,
fact
so
that
that's
they
why
played
they're
this
not
much,
wearing the
I think it's
MXM
definitely
jerseys.
one.
And
But they
then
both
I don't
fulfill
think
that same
maybe it's
role where
as
they're both
known that
Yes.
Moki's
They're boxers that
MXM.
are
breaking into
So
that top 10.
They're-
maybe some
it
like
would
the
be
person
like,
who set up the bracket for this
if
didn't put
they won a
MXM. They put
major,
Moist, you know.
You wouldn't. You would treat it as maybe like a reality.
Yeah,
right? Like,
maybe you would believe.
if someone was like, dude, Moth just won Tipped Off 14, you'd be like,
Like,
ha 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 ha.
It's
ha.
probably as simple as
Pretty
just
funny
changing
joke
it on
about
Start
that one.
GG, and
But
they
if
haven't
Make-
done it yet.
Moki or Aklo won,
But
you'd be like,
I can just ask him. It's not a big deal.
Believable.
You'd be like, who'd they beat?
Yes. yes.
Because you could imagine.
What's the difference between MXM and Moist?
I mean, obviously
At their
Aklo could
core,
beat
there's not much of a
Mango
difference.
based
They're
on their
both
last
they're
set.
both under the Moist banner.
And,
But
I think
MXM
Moki
is specifically my offshoot, and so it's esports that I'm specifically interested in.
I wanna say
So I
Moki,
started
Kane.
the Valorant team, and that is Moist Moguls because it was my
Did not
baby.
see their set
And
from
then
this
I didn't
tournament.
start
I
the
think
Melee
Bracket
scene.
said
That was started
1%,
by Charlie. But because I'm so intertwined with Melee,
every time
I
they
get
play,
that
he
under
keeps
my
up.
banner.
He keeps up.
But going
Why
into
so
a Fox
complicated?
show
I don't think
coming
it
up
is that
here,
complicated.
I
If,
think
I think
the
by now
more,
you get it, right?
Actually,
Like I don't think you're there like I still don't get it. I think you get it, but it also doesn't matter, right? Like if it is conflated as Moist, I think it's also fine. And I think there's some value for me specifically to rep
They definitely
something that
know each
attaches to my
other's,
brand.
Styles, idiosyncrasies.
and they have a lot of footage to compare. But I also think that part of Moki's advantage in being very forward.
Why no
very,
league team?
aggressive,
Because
and
there's
pushing
no money.
What?
Wow,
Out the
wow,
gate.
wow, wow,
And
wow, wow.
So we're clear.
Aklo instantly
Moki
gets
is blue,
63%
and
off
Aklo
of
is
Moki. Moki, though! Oh, really good
Actually, that makes
SDI
sense
and DI from
that,
Aklo to dodge that.
Yeah,
I would've
Moki
liked-
would have reverse nared that.
Yeah. I was just about to say. I would like to see.
Oh, wait.
maybe a
No,
weaker
I'm
pair,
reversing it.
but
Wait. Moki's neutral colored.
It's fine.
Oh, never mind. This is great then.
But also, I was about to say.
Oh, yay.
Maybe.
Yeah,
instead of
Moki's
Moki
white.
knowing
Oh, this is
Aklo's
great.
bag of tricks,
This is
maybe
starting out perfectly.
Aklo, is accustomed to like the pressure, the heat, and so he can stay cool.
Thank you, Ray, for the 6 months.
and
Appreciate
just,
you.
Like stuff the moves and not get.
No,
pushed. 'Cause I
Aklo's
think
neutral?
A big advantage of why approaching is.
Are you
still
sure?
good, even though you put
I think
yourself at
Moki
risk,
is.
because
I think they
you get
line
a
it up.
pressure advantage.
Moki is the blue.
Like, so.
Are you sure?
That's
No,
weird.
Moki's definitely neutral. You guys are wrong. Moki's white.
Yeah, it's
Moki's white, Aklo's blue. I now know it as a fact.
But yeah, this matchup is so insanely difficult because.
Aklo is port 4.
All right.
Okay, never
It's
mind.
just in.
We were wrong.
Moki is white.
Yes.
Aklo is port 4.
They just said it on commentary.
So
Oh yeah, okay. There, yeah.
You can
Most
just see
people
it
waited until
when
that happened.
when they
Yeah,
move in
yeah.
between
Aklo
stocks too.
loves to do his little mid-shorten shenanigans on the
Edge
platforms.
cancel. I don't know if he's ever done a non-edge canceled side B. It was like, oh, you
Wow,
know side B, it
what
happens,
the
so you have to
fuck?
cancel it through the
He just
platform.
did not
So,
expect that.
being said, Moki
All right, let me
liked
try to
it.
focus
Aklo
up.
looked
Fox Dittos are very hard to watch. They're very fun to watch, but so much happens so quickly that the game,
this-
like
this
especially with
matchup
these
is
two who
so
are
hard
scrappers,
because
like they'll actually
Fox
interact with each other.
punishes-
The game's over in
Fox
2
punish-
minutes. You know? What the hell?
Oh, double shine knockback stacking. Oh, Aklo
Ooh.
though, side being above the ledge, really smart, and a drop down.
Good job
shot
by
without
Aklo.
invincibility,
All right, what do we get
so
off this? What do we get off this? Barely missed the pivot grab.
That's that Fox on Fox punish.
There's so many different.
What are we doing? What are we doing, Mogi?
arms pulling you in different
Goes in
directions
with a
because
nair, gets
you're like, well, I
punished.
can punish
Not
him
too
really hard
bad.
if I get an opening, but so could he. So maybe.
So
Oh,
you're
no!
saying, like, the decision tree. The
Oh, no!
Wow. Goes
No!
down.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared.
Kills from
Now I'm scared.
Aklo.
Okay, there we go.
And the
Tournament winner.
winner.
There we go.
Shine spike to finish it.
Make
off.
it easy on us, Aklo. Appreciate you. If you don't know, tournament winner is when you're on the ledge and you jump from the ledge.
Oh, I remember that.
It is
Oh, that's
really
awesome.
bad.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of lag and delay in it. You don't get to act very quickly.
That's cool.
So it got punished pretty hard right there. All right.
This
Are you
just in again.
Moses. Sorry.
Wait, Moki was the
Production is
blue?
telling us that Moki is blue.
But I thought I saw the blue one doing the side B edge cancels.
Can I just
we-
look
can we-
at their
can we
boards?
trace
I'll
the-
be right back.
What?
Hey, calling
Wait, let's just watch. Let's just watch.
Go trace the course.
Let's look at their hands.
I thought I
Okay,
saw the
blue
one doing the
is moving. Moki was touching his shirt.
though.
Right? Did you not just see that? Moki was touching his shirt while blue was alive, which means Moki's white. Right?
Yes. All right. We're good. We are good. We are good.
Anyway.
Excellent. We are going into game 2, and like you were saying,
They're
that
wrong.
Ox-
The commentary's wrong right
it's
now.
hard- It's hard for both. It's hard for both, right? It's just a difficult matchup.
Hold up. Let's
In
wait for the
that,
next person to
the
die,
decision to
and then
put
look at their
force
player
on the
cams and
Fox
see,
has
because
two
in between
options.
stock, every melee player will like
Things
do
be
something.
fast.
They'll touch their
But
shirt.
for
They'll
Street
wipe their
Fighter,
hands off.
Lance is out
Whatever they do,
so
they'll do
broadly.
something. So okay,
Yeah.
blue's dead.
The interactions, like,
Moki's moving really hard. Yes.
I
Okay,
think
Moki's
kind of
definitely white.
a
You can see
general
Moki like tensing
flow
up.
of what happens is this
Okay, they
matchup
change
is,
it back.
like, you
Okay,
don't
yeah,
really
yeah,
wanna
yeah.
be the first one
God,
to
commentary.
play it.
Catch
Yeah,
up,
the
production.
because it's like-
Stressing me out.
Follows them
Wow,
down
what a
there.
shine spike.
You don't want to
Okay, incredible comeback down in early stock.
because they might dash dance grab you and then get a big punish, but then
Whoa!
push yourself into
Aklo
because
Yes.
then they'll
Tries to go off
pressure you,
stage to
like you were
punish.
saying, they'll
Right.
pressure you into the
Kind of works
corner.
out for him, to be honest.
Suddenly, your option tree is
All right,
just
2 stocks to
so
2.
much
What do we
more
got? What do we got, Moki?
and-
What are we doing?
And if
Run
you
up,
lose,
little
the
dash
risk is
dance.
so much higher,
Yep.
right? If
Okay,
you
we get a
see
grab.
all that space
Up
between
smash,
your
nair,
Yep.
which
up tilt,
you didn't get
up
hit,
bear,
but now if you
nair.
lose a rock, paper, scissors, you're sent off stage.
back air.
Such a delicate
Keep him in the
balance.
corner.
Oh!
Oh!
I went for the raw dog
Wow,
shot
wow, wow, wow,
and
wow.
missed
It was a really, really hard
The
position for
Delgado
Aklo
shine
to correctly
for all
punish
my
that recovery.
people who have been playing
Moki
for
made it hard on him.
years.
Good job, Moki.
Hostile got it.
Ooh.
No.
Oh, Elgato.
Settle.
Elgato, like
Look
the
at
counterpart
this.
that everyone used
Look
to
at Moki's
play.
dancing right now. He's got some. Ooh.
Anyway,
Clean edge guard. Clean.
Cleaning it up, I think, like, Aklo still
Nice.
has,
Little bit of percent.
those drops,
Dancing on him.
but
Oh, that was. I thought that was clever. Empty hop, dash dance, up smash. I thought that was smart as
it's just
shit.
so hard to
That would have
get
fell for that.
anything Really, really started against Moki.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Get up attack gets punished.
bad.
Okay. Wow, wow, wow. What they're doing off stage to each other is kind of crazy. Like the amount of ghosting and
Whoa, that
following
there.
and
I think
just a
he's
threatening.
train of dash attacks.
like the recovery has gotten pretty crazy.
really
I think you
smart
wanted to
recognition
snap
from
ledge.
Aklo.
He was just a
He
little
sees
bit
that
far
Moki
away.
is
Oftentimes when you
not
uppy near
far
the
down
ledge, you can
enough
snap
for
to
him
it.
shine spike.
So
All right, another
Seeing it
last
burn
stock
just as it
situation.
runs
We have a
over
little bit of a
and
percent
allows,
lead, but it doesn't
Edge
super
Guard to
matter.
evens up the stock.
Oh, now
Wow.
it definitely doesn't matter. Okay,
for a
wait.
goal.
Oh, what a
he
read!
needs one more.
No, he meant to do and he probably meant to
He got
up
it
tilt.
back and he got back to ledge.
Wow, he probably meant to
He
up tilt. He
missed it.
jabs, just a total accident.
Guinness Book
Maybe
of
if
first
F
ever.
tilt. Oh God, what does he do?
Oh, I love
Okay,
that
grab.
there. And with the
Nice.
J2, the reverse
And
back
that
air.
DI might do it.
Yeah,
Oh my
good
God,
shit.
That was the DI that
long as he
lost
just
that
holds
Pokemon
ledge.
Stadium
Yep.
game.
And he
against
just
Mango.
had the
That was reverse
awareness
back air,
that when you
setting up
grab
an early edge
and you
guard.
up throw at that
Moki
percent,
up
you can get the
2-0.
back air before he lands, which is really smart. I would not have known that. I thought he would have landed on the
said,
platform,
to me,
but
one time
Moki
in
knows a
NBA
lot more
for
about the
like
game
that.
than I do. That's a
Next
fact.
time you're commentating one of my sets, you have to suck my dick.
What?
So, are you gonna step away
Go
for a
open.
second?
No.
What?
Whoa, edge cancel.
What's going on?
Triple back air. Oh, I love that
The
shine.
shine
Okay,
stall.
early
Yes, 'cause you know
edge guard
Aklo's
opportunity
looking
from
for it.
Aklo. Doesn't convert though, so we're fine. We don't mind having 77% on us because what we do with one single opening is
Moki's
amazing.
So good and handsome.
There we go. There's a shine.
Right? I'm fulfilling a couple obligations.
Oh, big dash dance here, but he's not really doing anything.
There we go.
Not
Up
pushing
smash.
himself into
And
the corner like
and
that.
we're not done.
Right.
And
the,
okay, we're
you know,
done.
those short range dash dances.
Yeah,
when you're
yeah,
that
yeah.
far
That's pretty
away,
easy to
not
cover.
that
Pretty
threatening.
easy to cover.
Yep, yep.
All right, what do we get, Mogi? Big openings he wants.
Rolls right
Grabs.
into Moki's
The
11
back throw
arms.
is actually something that's.
Oh,
would
that was
say pretty new
almost
development.
sweet. He almost dragged him off the platform with the
Has
fair
box-
and then followed
the
up.
box control.
Ooh, he
The
wanted a
back throw,
reverse
back
up
throw.
tilt,
Instead
which
of
is just
just
so
always up-throwing every
fancy,
single
but it
time
fails
for- you can
tremendously.
actually back throw, tech chase,
This
back
is looking
throw.
bad. Looking like a tough
Whoa,
game. Looking like a
Yeah,
tough
yeah,
game.
yeah.
Oh,
And-
he gets
and, like, I
back.
think it's also even like Aklo will do it
Still
as a
alive.
tech trap.
Yeah, yeah.
Not just
Nice.
Like,
Look at
wow,
that.
Moki goes out there so
Shine
far.
turnaround back air.
Okay.
Nice.
Like,
Covered a lot
yeah,
with
like,
that.
Aklo will use it as a back throw to catch them DIing in and up smash.
Yep.
What
yep.
Moki does off the
If you're
ledge
grounded
is nothing
4%,
short of
hard to
art.
tech that down that back there sometimes.
Yep, if you're not
Off
ready
the
for it and
ledge,
you're not DIing,
Moki is
right.
such a threat because if you ledge dash in this game, aka if you jump up and then like wave dash into the
Moki was
ground,
winning this game.
you can have like up to
Happened.
what 13 frames
maybe you
of
read it wrong.
invulnerability because you get invulnerability when you touch the ledge.
Moki's got
Some high amount of
Oh,
frames.
that
Either
combo.
way, Moki does it so
That's
well
our
that he's getting
situation.
like he's getting peak
Really
invulnerability.
Nice.
15 frames, 17 frames. I'm hearing a couple numbers. Basically, you go invincible for a bit if you're really precise with your movement. But as we saw against Mango, if you fuck it up, like Aklo did against Mango, you just die. So it's very high risk, high reward.
Moki almost doing a little taunt.
He does the taunt.
And Moki's ledge dashes have been nice in this set. Oh, that's a kill.
The jack off.
Yeah, he should be too far to die, or too far to
I
live.
think I just learned about that.
Is this
one,
considered a
I
major?
just
Definitely,
stated it
definitely.
like I
At least
talked
by
about
the level of talent here, it has to be.
And then I was like,
I don't know. I don't make those
jack
calls,
off.
but I would assume.
The back throw that I was
All right.
talking about.
Whoa!
Aklo SDI.
Whoa!
Oh, weak nair.
Damn! He's kind
Yep,
of
he left it open.
swagging, like just a little bit of swag on it.
And
There's a little bit of
so clean.
a little bit of sauce on his actions, a little bit of pizzazz.
For Aklo's like tournament life, if he's not able to close out this stock.
Oh
Looking
fuck.
good, though. Oh,
Okay.
tech chase.
Yeah, he should be
Shield
dead. Look at
stop,
that. Look at that.
yeah,
It's so good.
Shield
That's
stop,
right.
up smash.
Okay.
Again, you have to do that, otherwise the
See
up
what
smash
Moki
sends
can
you
do with
backwards and you live
invincibility.
that.
He tries to read a double jump up to the
Oh, I
platform.
love that. The shine.
Ooh!
And then
Ooh!
jump back up away
We're
from
not done.
Oh, the back throw.
We follow
The
it.
back throw.
Oh,
Look at
throw.
the follows.
Going. Back here.
Jesus!
Oh!
Jesus!
The
Whoa, what a
he's
read!
on the roll. He's going straight. Wow.
He's got him.
The nair clip.
Oh my
Wow.
God!
And
0
Moki's
to
reaction
death!
Such a
and tech
good
chases.
last stock.
So consistent.
Jeez!
He was dialed in.
Literally,
He
they were
was
0%
2 inches
each,
from
and he
the
just
screen,
walked them
probably,
around the
maybe.
stage. He took them on a tour.
He had to be.
Yeah,
I mean,
he had to.
to
be.
hit
This is
those
my
tech
platform.
chases.
This is my offstage right side. Here is my ledge. Here is my platform, and here is your death.
Tech to the
Camera.
left.
What a
Tech to the
treat!
right. Oh my god.
Oh,
Yes.
man.
But
That
those
was a
clips
fucking
are
nasty way to win it.
so
3-0, by the way.
And
3-0. Very
Yeah.
quick win by Moki.
in that way is like you were saying.
And that means
Moki
Moki,
does
guys,
so much
guaranteed
more
top
of the
4
punish
in a
decisions.
tournament with Cody Schwab,
If you have
Omsup,
the
Mango,
physical
Zane,
capability.
J-Mook,
Like, those are not
right?
easy.
We're talking
to
about
hit.
the 5, maybe, of the
Getting the
7
second
best
place
players in the
too,
world.
when Fox can do
And he's
technically
top 4?
shine.
That's true. That's true. It's possible that Aklo had been a little bit slow, but also Moki was
Yeah.
also spaced.
Other
around.
side of bracket, we got to watch Polish
A
versus
lot of- just The way
Omsa.
he would kind of dash dance around while waiting.
Join
for
call
the
with Charlie.
tech
Is
op-
Charlie watching this, or is he
kinda,
watching the
I mean,
ultimate event with
makes you
Light?
scared a little bit.
Because if he's watching the ultimate event with Light, they kind of conflict.
Huh. That was awesome.
That was a good set.
That was a 3-0, but it was very
3-0.
good. Very good. Now
I'm
we're
totally
buying a
here if he
flag.
wants to chat. I hesitate to invade
in
because
that
sometimes he got his own thing going.
This keeps going.
I'm down, but I just don't want to.
Yeah. I can't
Real
believe-
quick, let's check out Turtle Troop and OR Esports is doing. If you don't know, this is to make it into challengers next year. Like our team, Moist Moguls MXM, is competing to make it to Brazil to make it as a franchise team, but there are 4 teams competing just to stay in the Challenger League, and Toast is one of them. He lost today, unfortunately. He's not totally out. They still have tomorrow, so I believe in him. But this is to just guarantee it to make it through. So a very stressful game here. Winner gets to play 2024. Loser will be out, and they'll have to start with another few hundred teams and make it through the qualifier process. So I can't really tell who just won. I assume. Look, let me check here. It looks like Turtle Troop won. Oh wait, is it over? It looks like Turtle Troop just won and they're in. Okay, so yeah, it looks like Turtle Troop's in.
I always thought that Peach would. is
Charlie's
kind of
down?
has,
Alright,
like,
let's send
that
him a
cheat
little message.
aspect Where they're just really good against mid tiers, low tiers.
He said join
and
Discord?
Something about.
What
I
Discord?
guess it's like the fact that those other characters kind of have a hard time like
Dealing with crouch cancel,
dealing with crouch cancel, approaching,
approaching,
which
absolutely.
is kind of, something that Peach can struggle with, like against a Fox or a Falco.
Is
Yeah.
Omsa or
And
Polish
also,
better for
the
Moki?
things that are good against these characters, like
Hard to say. I would
generally
assume
really fast
Polish is better,
ways
just because
to
Omsa is a
whip
better
punish.
player.
Hey, big man.
Yo, how you doing?
And
Good. How are you?
I'm
regarding
doing
these
good.
specifically,
Amazing
earlier
tournament
we
so
were talking about
far
you
for
really want those
for the Moist boys.
moves.
Yeah, they're looking
That
real
super
strong.
hard.
Yes.
Well,
Peach got him.
Did you see the
has so many.
the 3-0 handshake for
Fair.
Moki?
Strong back
Yep.
air,
I
up
just
air.
came in right when
None
that
of them
started.
are
I just got home.
unless
The ultimate tournament's still going, right?
Yeah, Light got knocked out by
None
Chase,
of them
though,
are weak.
He's out?
unfortunately.
Ah, bummer.
Yeah, he's out.
the strong
Was
hip
that-
That tournament's a wacky one, though. I know J-Mook also got upset here, but the Ultimate ones also had some wacky stuff happening.
Yeah, this one, huge upsets. Cody got out 13th,
The armor
and
gets
he's
broken,
been consistent
so
top
Yoshi
4.
starts
And
to
J-Mook
fall.
got out
Those
9th, and he's
characters
consistent
can't
top
follow
3.
up on
So
that, right? right? Like, Marco's just gonna F-smash
yeah, pretty
the
crazy.
breaks,
But what
then
happened in the
you're
ultimate? Who got?
Dagger and lag.
Well, Spargo got 3-2'd by Jackal. Jackal's a Wolf player he's been like very good for a while, but beating Spargo was a huge upset, and then Spargo then lost again in losers to Leo, so he also got out at 9th.
Wait, why is
and
Leo
then-
out in losers?
Well, no, Leo's still in.
But why was he
Leo
losing?
beat Spargo.
That much
I don't remember who
earlier,
sent him there.
which is very important.
Leo's been on a bit of a
You know, sure,
tough
Mark
journey the last couple
doesn't bring
tournaments,
the
but it looks like he's
armor, but
he's still got that in him. He's still got the dog there. Let me see who knocked him down though.
Zomba, apparently.
It was that's such a heartbreaker. They were talking shit against each other on Twitter not
Were
long
they?
ago because yeah, at the last tournament Zomba knocked him into losers as actually Zomba knocked him out of the last tournament. And he did it to him again, I guess, here in losers.
I love a bit of drama.
Yeah, they got some bad blood.
Yeah, there is more, I feel like, beef in Ultimate than Melee.
Yeah, Melee's like an actual tight-knit family. Ultimate is like a group of people that hate each other like all the time. So
They still have that
very
like
different.
youthful burning passion, and Melee is just like, wow, this game is so cool. Let's keep pushing it.
Yeah, pretty much. The only drama you ever really see in or that I ever really see in Melee is when people give Mango shit when he's like not trying hard enough or something.
Yeah, yeah, or Nintendo did something.
Or Nintendo did something. Yeah.
Also, Peach's down smash pretty good against Yoshi's shield, right? Like hard to punish, really hard to punish.
He's either doing the light shield and getting knocked super far away, or
taking a bunch of hits.
I'm getting word from one chat member that Moki is the best
that
Fox
might be
versus
a
Yoshi, and it's
for
not
Yoshi,
close.
and
So we want
usually
Amsa to
what
win
happens
this.
when Peach
Yep.
down
So
smashes the
the
shield,
reason for that is
you might
Moki's
block the first
roommate
couple
is
hits,
a
but then
Yoshi
they get
main,
shield
so he
poked
plays
by
against him
5
all
or
the
10
time.
hits,
Wait,
And
who's
I
his
think he-
roommate?
can't be shield poked, so
Chat, would I know him?
I can't remember his name off the top of my head, to be honest with you.
Also,
Moshi? Is that a meme?
remembered, this was I
Oh,
think this was
Mono.
a set I
Mono.
commentated
Oh,
No,
okay.
no, it's Mono.
They played last year at
Yeah,
Pound,
Monotheon.
No clue.
and Polish.
But yeah, he's a Yoshi main, so
3-1.
Moki plays against him all the time.
I mean, I'm
And
not
Moki's
too
historically
surprised. I
done
feel like
pretty well
Yoshi- I
against
feel like he could be
Amsa.
pretty good against Yoshi.
That'd be tight. That'd also be a huge win, you know? Just like
That is a huge
And
win.
already he breaks
this
the
is
barrier.
a matchup, Charlie. I have zero information for you.
IFM,
I know
the other
nothing about this.
sponsor. I got it.
I can tell you one thing: I can't stand Melee Peach. Melee Peach is like my ultimate Sonic. I can't stand Peach.
I get that. I get that. A very floaty character,
Good.
often
Because
based around the
also,
turnips.
if that double jump fair,
Yep, very
also,
fucking
you
boring.
can't tell
I do not like Peach.
hard shield versus light.
But yeah, these two together. I mean, these are two characters with
only
wacky
Amsa
jumps. They
knows.
don't have normal double jumps. They have like one has a
Literally the
float,
only
the other one has
person
like
literally
super
in the
armor.
world that
also,
knows.
also
It's
control
weird.
cheaters. If
So
you
I
look
have
at
no idea what we're in for, but
The only difference
hopefully it's
is
good.
that
hopefully it's
the
quick.
egg will get darker slowly.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think it'll be quick. I have yet to see like a fast Peach game.
Yeah, that is sometimes how it goes. I've played a few Peach Puff games in my life, and the best Peach I ever beat, the game went to timeout.
Actually gets hit by the nair and
Huge. That's awesome. Congrats.
Not intentionally, but like the mental endurance and fatigue of playing an 8-minute game was lethal. It was so mind-numbingly boring.
Yeah.
Now
Oh, there it is. See, didn't get.
can't get punished. Rolls away instead of getting grabbed.
Ooh. That there. Kind of weird.
Now, yes. Okay. Let's see this wall here. The backer is so stubby. It feels like.
I can't even tell how Yoshi gets a kill. It seems like just
I feel like
spamming
Polish
up air.
isn't going for that many forward airs.
I couldn't tell you.
It's been so
I have no
tough for,
idea.
like, a
I don't
Peach
really know Yoshi well enough to know what his
yeah,
best
I
kill
think
options
the
are.
fair-
Amsa has some really nasty.
generally like fade back fair to read.
God, what?
Edge guards?
No.
There's the shield
With the
drop.
Yoshi with the egg,
Look at Polish
into egg, into
really
spike,
grounded.
whatever the
Oh,
fuck it
okay,
is.
yeah, sure.
Corner finally gets way out.
Yeah, clips Amsa with the.
Or maybe that against Peach. I have no idea.
Can Amsa not nair?
I mean, this seems like an impossible matchup.
Maybe
I
because
actually.
it's like a bunch
Because
of
it's a
multiple
multi-hit.
hits?
Yeah.
Or is that
So
little
for a
bit
while,
of-
like Yoshi
what
was
is it, hit
considered.
high?
What was the lowest Yoshi was in the tier list,
Different
chat?
hit stun?
Air dodge through the egg. They try to back air
Oh,
through.
Let me check.
ran out of resources.
Wait, that was weird.
I guess they didn't have a float or double jump. Did you know
Yoshi's
if you're Peach
10th on the
and you're
tier
in hit
list,
stun,
but
you
has been
float
as low as
out of
like
the hit stun, you also lose your double
12th,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot
18th,
about
10
that.
years
Yes,
ago,
you're right.
19th. So very low out of the 26 characters. And I think part of it was because some characters would just invalidate Yoshi.
Like who? Who invalidates Yoshi?
Chet, who invalidates Yoshi? What I'm curious is if Peach is one of those, because it feels like Peach I think Sheik for a long time
And you're seeing that a little bit more. I
would
expect
invalidate
Omsa to get a
Yoshi
little bit-
just because you just
more
guarantee get a
counter
down
hits
throw and combo that into
I
something.
feel like
Ices for a long time because of
both of these
the necessity
are very good at trading.
of Yoshi being on
yeah,
the ground
like
and
we said,
wobbling,
they're
but I
both-
guess
they're the
wobbling's
heavy
gone now,
floating
so maybe that's
suit.
easier.
Them and Samus.
There's also not many icy mains. They're
But
just
Samus
kind of
isn't
slug,
even that
right?
good at trading.
Well, yeah, but they all quit after
These
wobbling.
characters are really good at trading.
Wobbling got banned.
They purged
So they're like,
the
"Sure, I'll
mains.
do
I didn't know
something
that.
risky,
Because it was
and
like
if you hit me, I'll get a
there's like
trade."
the most fun thing or
Yeah,
the
it's like
first thing that
whoever
people
wins
work on when they want to get good at
maintain
Smash is like punish game, and at
Whoever
least in melee,
wins.
it's like how can I get a huge string that feels really good to get that I feel swag about.
Yes.
And for Ices, it's like, oh, you spend 10 minutes in the lab and you have the
I would
best
also-
punish
I
game
think
known to
Omsa
man.
was looking for a roll.
That makes sense.
So I think it made a lot of people do that, and then they could work on like things like neutral, and they'd still be
Okay,
talented
that was a
gamers,
really interesting
but they
moment
wouldn't
where
have to work on
Polish
punish if they just
hits
work on getting a
Omsa's
grab.
shield with a nair, but is a little bit too far away.
I'm surprised they would have all
Shield
quit
drop
though,
up
just
in
because wobbling got
Yeah,
banned.
and so they just
Um,
wait to see what Omsa does instead. And
I think it's
instead
like-
drops off down below the platform
Yes.
to even
You start
read a
looking for
shield
other
up in
characters,
position
maybe.
to punish
I mean,
the
there's
shield.
still a couple
Should
out there.
Omsa
Like
leave
the
the
Slug is
platform
very
that
good.
way?
That's that next
Lunar
level
Dusk is very good.
thinking.
There's a couple,
Yes,
but
and it's
they
data
need.
gathering too. Yes, it's like I am learning specifically in this neutral interaction what you're gonna do. Double jump.
especially if
land
you've been
onto the
playing for
platform,
Ices
waits
like
there and gets
without the
enough
ban for
to
like
fly down.
years and years and years.
No, it makes sense that they'd be disappointed and probably look for another character. Just outright quit seems odd.
Wow, no meteor
Ooh, there you
cancel.
go.
Wow.
One of the first techniques that I learned in this game.
Ah, so that you
it's
can
sti-
live.
It still comes back to haunt you every so often. It's the timing.
It is the
Moth
timing
3-0
that
J-move
Polish
today.
players
Moth
really
plays
fast second
Ices?
timing
Is
and
Moth
after
Ices?
that-
Oh, he doesn't
I have no
really
idea. I just
work.
knew he got
I
upset.
think he was maybe just dead.
Yeah.
That is an
I
incredibly
think
hard
he knew
matchup for
something I
Sheik.
didn't, and that he was dead.
A lot.
Yeah, apparently Moth is Ices.
That's tight.
Yes.
There's also a Ganon player that was destroying people called Mech.
But
Ooh.
Polish definitely they do.
I don't know if you saw, but Moki almost lost to Mech.
do know how to play this match.
I did not see that.
Polish.
There's this insane Ganon player. He goes 2-0 up
Yoshi's
on Moki in a best of 5, and then Moki reverse 3-0s.
Yoshi is
Wow.
heavier.
Yeah.
God damn.
Insane resilience, but it's like the best Ganon
By a large
performance.
margin.
I think
I've seen in a minute.
underrated, like, element of this stage for Yoshi
I think
is
Ganon's a pretty cool
sort of like
character
the
in this
sit
game.
down, and
Who was
that
it?
down
Nun?
tilt has
Nun
a
used to
set
play
Yeah.
some Ganon from time to time.
yeah.
His
I think
Ganon's pretty
Ganon's
sick.
cool.
Kinda like the
I think
Yeah.
Ganon's super. Yeah, I think it's just like,
Yeah, yeah,
especially
That sense even
on
further.
smaller stages, like
Whoa! The
he's
down smash
deceivingly,
sends Amsa
fast.
into
Oh,
the
he gets
stage,
the meteor cancel this time.
cancel.
Another
Oh,
one?
Another
He's
one.
like, I remember.
Oh my
God.
Randall is not there fast enough.
Damn.
Ah! There it is. Okay. Wow. Okay, Amsa not
Crazy.
relenting, but also Polish surviving as long as they
Oh,
possibly can.
kinda going-
Whoa, platform
Amsa has some of the
cancel up
best
there
mental
to
of any
put on
player.
Fat damage.
Oh, and he-
The grab doesn't connect.
Have you met Amsa before?
Yeah, a few times.
When are you
Oh,
coming out?
nice. He seems like a nice guy.
Very sweet.
This is big corner damage. Or corner
Realize
pressure.
they
Who
realize
in the
that
melee
they're
scene just
tied
fucking
to
sucks? Who do you
crash
hate? Maybe we can start some beef.
Who do I hate?
That down smash is pretty big.
It-
I mean,
It's
gives-
pretty
See how
chill.
fast
There's
his
some like
leg was darkening? That was the
sweady
hard shit.
fox grinders that I don't hate, but like they'll be at tournaments, they'll be like,
Shield drop,
you know, classic
falling up
49th
there
place finishes,
immediately.
and then they'll just
If
start
you get
farming
the,
people for money
that high
matches.
upper to kill off the top.
And they're like your classic
Oh,
like
the
laser camping
regular!
fox. And in terms of like in game,
Really
those
fast
ones frustrate me.
platform.
I've gotten beef.
Oh.
I've gotten in
Don't
fights
get
before
him!
with
I
some
don't
people.
know if they meant to do
Like
that.
physical fights?
No, like more spats, I
Oh.
guess. Like what's that
Damn.
word? Altercations.
Wow.
I get you.
Over melee sets.
On to Randall, seeing that Polish is defending the
There's this
ledge
one guy at a
with
tournament
aerial and seeing a secondary
who's
platform
like,
underneath.
You know what the worst
I
part
had a
is?
bunch of guys
My
behind me
brain
rooting for
didn't
me, and I think it
process
like tilted
Randall
him,
there because
and so
I
then he
was
started
Yoshi
like
can't use
cussing me
Randall.
out,
Oh,
and I think he
yeah.
ended up winning.
Yoshi's not allowed to
And
use
then he
Randall.
like
And he does
super
it
hard
again.
popped
Amsa
off on
actually
me and refused to shake my
relanding off of
hand.
Randall forward to gain momentum,
And then we
they
made up,
grab
and he
the
let me stay
leg.
at his house, and he gave me a free pair of Crocs.
Oh, wow.
That's so
Polish
sweet. What a
has
happy ending.
It was a happy ending.
And they got it out.
I had beef with
Ooh,
HBox for a
Randall.
bit too.
On top of the
You had
crowd.
beef with HBox?
Amsa
Yeah.
is in a 2v1 versus
There was an account called
It's almost like it's.
what was it? It was like a Hungry Box Twitter parody account that was like disparaging
and
towards him.
even despite that, Polish, whoa!
Wow.
You can't meteor
These
cancel
dunks
them
seem like
all.
ultimate
That's what
dunks.
Amsa's saying right now.
What was he? There's an account called Hungry Boss on Twitter
Mhm.
that would kind of trash him, and Mango, or excuse me, Hungrybox thought I was the creator of the account.
Towards center stage.
Aw.
So like he accused me of doing it, and he like confronted me in person. I was like, no, it's not me. And I showed him my phone and my Twitter account. And he's like, it could be an alt account. It could be like on mobile. And I was like, I don't know what you want from me. It's just not me.
He's waiting.
How long ago was that?
Oh god, 2017, I suppose, 6 years.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Okay,
a while ago.
How do you keep up?
Yes, it is really, really dangerous for Polish to leave the corner now.
Oh, and a
Yes.
kick to the face.
Kick to the face.
Damn.
Seals the game.
Amsa really popped off there.
1-1.
Jesus
Yeah, that was
Christ.
great.
Amsa taking game 2.
Do you know who's behind
on
Deep
these
Leffen
tri
bot?
platform stages, particularly
Is it
Yoshi,
not open?
it is so hard
Is it
for
not?
Peach to get
I thought it was
out of
public
corner
because it
because
is
he can
someone who's
threaten that,
curating
fast
like
waveland off the platform
some
with
AI
aerial,
script
like,
thing.
and hold that
Oh, is it
down.
actually? I thought it was just like a joke
Even
of a
though
bot, because
he's
like
not
the
rounded,
shit seems way
still
too
threaten the top
planned
platform and the
I
ground.
thought
to
it
just be
was
like AI.
legit. This was years ago, but I remember them showing that it was legit, and then they would pull like paragraphs and piece together sentences from like pages worth of AI. So it's
okay.
edited. It is AI, but it's
Run from
edited
it,
down
shredded,
for just the
Amsa
funniest
is
moments of the
coming.
AI. So like they're filtering
Gotcha,
out
okay.
99% of the shit,
All right, Andrew.
as opposed to other Twitter accounts that are AI where they just keep
Dreamland,
posting.
Kind of the opposite
Okay.
of Yoshi's,
I see.
some would say.
But you still can. You still can be wave
Yeah.
landing off the platform. It's just like Polish has a lot more time.
It's not as extreme.
Yes. Polish has
This
a lot more
map
time.
is
It's
going
not
to
as
be
fast,
miserable for
to
Yoshi.
get down there. Additionally,
What makes this map so much worse for Yoshi?
The shield poke
I
on
think
that
just
shield. I don't know if you saw that.
a lot of the kills on Dreamland
something
were
else
like
that is
dunking
really
off the
good about
side
being on
or
that top platform is
maybe
that
killing
Peach
off the
has a
top,
really
but this is just
hard
a
time
it's just a huge map.
with
It's the biggest
vertical
blast zone,
acceleration.
so
Yes,
Peach should
yes,
just live for a
yes,
while.
exactly.
If Yoshi's on the top platform, like there's not much Polish can do to get up there. Oh, wow.
Ooh.
It's the
But I might
parasol
just be dumb
straight
and
to the
wrong,
gooch
and Amsa just gets it done no matter what.
Straight to the dome.
He's looking pretty good. It's a good start.
Took that umbrella straight to the
Woo!
All
Bit of a
right.
roll
Yeah,
read.
this is a lot of control from Amsa. I think this is largely due to that center stage, using this.
You
top
play any
platform
Street Fighter 6
not
yet?
to camp,
I haven't
rather
yet,
to
but I
force
watched a video from
react
this guy
Polish versus
who
towards
toured like the dev
I feel
team,
like Yoshi's almost
and that seemed tight. And
using this
I found
stage
about
to
the
their
what is it?
advantage. Like,
The creator
it's kinda
mode looks
hard
cool.
for Peach to
Like the
catch
build a
Yoshi,
character mode. I don't know what they're
even though,
calling it.
like we're saying,
Yeah,
Yoshi's a bit
World
slower
Tour.
on this level.
Is it? Have you done that aspect?
Still, I mean,
Oh, the
considering
character
that
creator is
top
so
platform,
fucking good. Yeah, you can make some
but still
goofy shit.
relatively
Are you doing that more, or do you find yourself just grinding online matches?
Oh, I've just been grinding online. I hit bronze last night, which sounds like not impressive, but you had to go through like 10 different tiers before getting to bronze, so I'm pretty fucking proud.
Hey, I would not be shy about being proud of that. I'm proud of my bronze League of Legends ranking, okay? And that is easy to get.
Yeah, that's actually so much more pathetic.
I'm still proud of that.
Some people just don't even like
Fuck
Street
yeah,
Fighter
man.
Smart because they don't want to get camped.
Yeah.
Street Fighter's great though. You should give that a try when you get the chance. It's really fun.
Do you have a hitbox or a fight stick?
No, I don't. I've just been playing pad. Plus, I've been seeing all the discourse around hitbox, calling them cheat box and all that shit. So I'm just not even gonna bother. I don't
Yeah.
want my accomplishments to be diminished because of the hitbox.
Yeah, it was because the hitbox allows you to hold down while in air or something.
Oh.
I don't exactly know. I didn't look into it. I just didn't even bother. I know for Smash, there's actually still kind of controversial for the hitboxes, to be honest.
Yeah, there's a lot of controller controversy that pops up, but no governing authority because all the events are private. That
For the dub.
unless someone just outright bans it from the event, I think it'll just persist.
100 eggs a
Yeah.
day for practice.
Although, did Hungrybox ban it? He banned something.
That's for fun.
Finally.
Oh, that was he banned an
Finally
ultimate
gets the
character,
kill
right?
After
He
2
banned
minutes
Steve,
and
yeah.
45
That's it. He banned Steve, and he's banning the box, is he?
Does that kill it?
There's
Oh
Hungrybox
my God,
by himself.
Everyone in the venue was surprised except
No,
for
nothing else has
Amsa.
banned Steve,
We were
right?
all like, oh, Amsa's taking
No, a
it.
couple other
And then
tournaments have banned Steve, but
immediately
it's
comes
not
out
any
the fastest
majors
Yoshi
yet.
player I've ever seen in my life to
With
kill
the
him.
chair.
Does it make sense?
Off the fence.
I feel like Steve doesn't dominate
Well-
that much, but maybe it's just boring. Or
Oh,
The main motive behind the Steve ban is it's just legitimately the strongest character in the game by a mile. The only reason it's not more dominant is I guess there's just some kind of like handshake truce where people don't pick him up, which is kind of just the whole atmosphere of Ultimate. People just play who they want as opposed to tier list.
yeah,
'Cause if
dude,
there were-
that does feel like it feels like there's like a Fire Emblem character that comes out, and someone's like, "I love Fire Emblem," they just pick it up.
It's so uncharacteristic of like fighting games in general. Because
Yeah.
in Ultimate, if people cared about tier list, you'd see a lot more Jokers and Pikachus. No, I guess you do see a lot of Aegis, and she's top 3. But Steve is absolutely, without a single shadow of a doubt, the strongest character in the game. And he just plays a completely different game than every other character, so some people ban him for it.
Yeah, there's a lot of tier list lovers who just like try to pick up the biggest character in the other games. And even in Melee to an extent, like, you know, you kind of judge if you pick a character outside the top 8.
Yeah.
There's like a disdain against low tiers.
That's in Ultimate too. Like if you get matchup checked by some low tier character, people get mad at you for it. For playing the character, that is.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually controls the, all right, taking it down with them.
That was pretty cool.
To pay the ferryman. Amsa actually eggs more shallow.
Oh.
Amsa actually like has that egg drift closer to the leg.
Oh, you think you're gonna keep up
Damn.
with my egg stall?
Yes.
Damn!
Oh man, holy shit.
How do you land as Peach?
Big old noggin flogger. Is that what they call it?
Not with an R.
Jesus Christ.
The caster commentary, yeah.
Go
That's
crazy
also
over
one
there.
of those,
Yeah, you're kind of wilding out right now. You're going a little nuts.
Oh,
He's eating him!
it's eating
How,
him!
there's
And then
what?
and then they're gonna eat me!
That might be the
What the
worst
fuck?
mashing known to man.
Oh my god!
It looks like he started like, or they started mashing halfway through to get out, and then they just got grab released.
And in the grab release,
God damn.
Amsa down smashes for the kill.
That was like
Huge, what a play.
Yeah.
Like grab
Wow,
release
game
into
1 seemed like so hard for Amsa to win, and all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Who knows what they did over there?
It's also so funny to see Yoshi's like max range grab pull Peach because she very slowly
It's like,
conveyor belt.
oh.
Oh my god!
The game's like,
It's like getting sucked
what?
in.
Winner plays Moki Chat, and we're kind of hoping for Amsa because Amsa is the, or Moki's the Amsa Slayer.
Grab is worse than
Yeah, he's got a lot of
grab
experience
in
against Yoshi, so we're kind of
about
looking for
every way
Amsa here.
possible.
Which one's the one that sometimes Z-axis?
And that'd be tight because then it's Moki, Zane, and Mango.
Oh, that would be so fucking nice.
The one advantage that standing grab has. it
Imagine a
can't be
moist
ZX,
GF.
But
We're gonna get tweeted.
We've only had that happen once, and I'd love to see it happen
Way
again.
Who was it?
Yeah, you always want to run.
It was Aaron Light at the Panda Cup Finals
Okay.
last year. We actually got first, second, and third at that tournament.
We really?
Yeah, third place was Cola.
Whoa! Okay.
Oh.
I
that
love
was
that.
scary.
That
They
was
used this
very
double-
sick.
or they used their
Whoa, no.
Uh-oh.
Can
Oh,
wait all
okay.
day.
That was a really
Peach can wait all day for that. He did the
another,
thing.
Another platform cancel.
The
up
platform cancel? Is that what it's called?
Air. I think so.
High level analysis.
They're slogging.
They are. They're flogging.
Are they noggin?
Oh, it was Aaron and
Like I think he.
oh, it was Aaron and Cola at the finals. Light got third. Okay.
I think what that's telling me is like
Top
he's
3
ready
moist
to
regardless.
fight on this corner
Yeah.
pressure. Seal the deal. Slow drift in there. Not quite gonna do it. Now,
It's the big hit, but it's very hard to edgeguard Peach. She just has so many tools at her disposal.
yeah, we were saying it earlier. It was like, uh-oh, no double jump. Well, still float. Uh-oh.
Wow, good
No
weight.
float.
No float.
Still
Still
umbrella.
parasol. Yeah. No parasol. Oh, air dodge.
Downer, air dodge.
Yeah. She's got a lot, but Amsa is disciplined.
So you're going to come to Brazil?
Notably,
If it was a, you know, a convenient car ride away, I might.
Would you hop on a transatlantic voyage via boat, like a Nina
Wow, waits for it.
Pinta
Now,
Santa
I do
Maria
think
type beat?
Amsa, a big difference
I don't think so. That seems so much fucking worse than a plane to take a transatlantic boat.
That would have been
I
huge.
think I'd probably fly before then.
That
Looking
makes
like
sense.
N64.
Yeah, that seems like the most dangerous thing I could ever do.
Oh,
In my, I know you made a video about it, but in my journalism class, one of my teachers was like a crime writer, like a realistic fiction crime writer, very famous. And she told us that she was like, the best way to get away with murder is to push somebody off a cruise, because the cruise ship doesn't start and they never recover the body. And I was always terrified of cruises since knowing that.
That's so wild to me. Like, I would have never thought about that, but it's super smart if you're going to kill somebody. But I feel like it's so heavily monitored, right? Like, don't cruises have tons of cameras and shit? And there's so many people, so many witnesses.
Yeah, I think she said at night, and at night I don't think there's just no light. Like you just can't see shit.
And you really put yourself
Well, I mean,
vulnerable there.
security cameras have
So
like
that was
night
a really
vision.
good case
Um,
good scenario for Polish where they just text
Look, I didn't go as far as to test this out, so I don't know the flaws of this idea.
Really, like, if Yoshi
But I
was
know
there,
this is an
what
idea.
he's really doing.
No, there's probably
look at
like
Triangle
blind spots
game,
or
like,
something, like a
Yoshi might be on
designated
the
murder
top
zone
platform.
where there's no
He's trying
cameras
to
or
get
some
up there,
shit.
Yoshi
I bet there
goes
also
to
lacks on it. Like, I bet they probably don't have
He's
night
on the
vision
top
cameras,
platform,
assuming
and then it's
like
just
saving for murder. You
rotating
know,
in a circle, and then
because it's probably
Yeah,
not
maybe
as
not.
prevalent of an issue.
First,
Yeah.
and with the,
Or you go to some
with
budget
Polish
cruise.
approaching, like, Peach having to expend her resources
Yeah,
to get
some
the
like
ball for that
dog
payoff.
shit cruise
You know,
cheap tickets.
Yeah.
The options are fewer and fewer. We've
But then
seen
you have to
stand on
convince
that
your
platform
target to
people
get on
bounce
there
back,
too.
but to not
Yeah,
bounce
that's true.
back.
You do one of those things where you send them like a letter in the mail, and it's like free cruise tickets. It's real,
Oh,
and then you
yeah,
happen to go,
true.
and they don't know you're there. You're in a disguise.
Waits for the air dodge.
That's big, bro. You're onto something now. That's big brain.
I thought about how to murder a couple times. Haven't gone through with it yet.
That's some
That's
ultimate
alright. Yeah, yeah.
move,
One
right?
day.
Like, you wait there, dog.
That'll be a crazy mogul mail.
He
Let's just
tried
say if
to
Hungrybox
think about
accuses
what
me of being a
Polish was
Twitter
gonna
account
do,
again,
and then
he's
did
going
something
on a
to achieve
cruise
that.
he won't like.
Is this how you get good?
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Is this
This
how
is
you get
indeed.
Cruises have started to become
you
scary to me now,
win the
man.
game.
I keep seeing that shit.
Actually,
The
Polish
another
has been
big
saying
one
all
is
weekend,
the stumbling. Like if you get drunk, which everyone does on a cruise, I guess there's a chance you can like fall
Yes.
off, assuming that you get a little handsy with the rails, which is crazy. I would have thought it'd be like impossible to fall off a cruise.
Don't use the
Yeah, I
wrong
think it's like there's a rail, but like I don't know.
Anyway.
I feel like is there any rocking?
Anyway.
I don't like the idea of it. I don't like the idea of a cruise.
Have you been on one?
Never. My
Neither have I.
my mom does them a lot, like because like her new husband loves going to cruises and stuff. So like they go on them, but I don't know. But the cool part about cruises seems like when you dock at a new place, not like
Is to just go to the place.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly, right? Like the actual being on the cruise, it seems like they've just filled the place with enough distractions to get you to wherever you're supposed to go.
Even a grab does nothing. And the
Oh.
noggin flog in.
Damn, huge.
All right, we got Amsa.
We got Amsa. We got what we wanted.
Polish.
Shout out Polish. I got fourth. Not a better one.
Crazy run.
Yeah.
Crazy
good.
run. That's right.
Round of applause for Polish.
Amsa
Taking
Moki
out
is 1-4
Cody
in Moki's favor,
Schwaber.
but
Is that
Amsa
what
did
Schwaber's
win the
up
last
for?
one in 2022.
Okay, okay.
That's our info going into this.
It's time we get it back then, baby.
We're gonna take back what's
I mean,
ours, Amsa.
outstanding
That's
performance
fucking
this
right.
weekend.
This is two Canadian
singles.
Titans going at it.
Fourth place in doubles,
Yeah.
I want to say.
Oh my god.
It's top 6 in both games.
What have you been playing these days in general? Like outside of
Both
speedrunning
versions
Mario
of the
Party?
Same game.
A lot of Valorant trying to get
No
diamond.
matter
I'm
if there's
okay.
two
one rank
people,
away, so
4 people,
I'm 70 RR away.
Polish
I'm
is good
like
at the
4
game.
games, 4 good games, and I get it. So that's
no matter,
that's been
I bet he's
like
good at free-for-alls too, like
my
3-man
big
free-for-alls.
my big push,
bet they're
and then I
good
want
at
to quit
too.
that. And then just general chess here and there.
No, that's a different game, different game.
Okay, keeping the tactical brain alive.
I have 2 openings that I learned from Robert Hess, and I've done them for 5 years, and I'm really good at them. And when people don't know them, I'm like, holy shit, you're fucked.
Our sponsors.
But I'm very
Huge.
one-dimensional, very one-dimensional in that game.
Fresh cuts.
That's okay. If you just master those 2 openings, you'll probably be fine for like, I don't know, 1500, 1600.
Again, this is a
1200, 1300 for sure. Yeah,
This is
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
goddamned tournament run by people.
And
Wait,
that's about it.
like,
You're still
gambling
1200,
stuff right
1300?
now.
I would have thought you'd be
Yeah,
popping
he's
off
out
by
there.
I
now,
wouldn't use the word
soaring.
still. Like
Download $1
I've
will
successfully
be conjured out of
remained
thin air.
at
Okay, yeah,
1300.
Go to the TO, yeah.
You know, that's not
Straight from the mint.
it's not bad.
Defending
So
the
support your
gatekeeper.
favorite
for
Yeah,
the-
I'm
of
defending my
1200,
title in a way. Like
1300.
I like to think of it as like I am the like I have the belt, and when those 1200s come from my 1300 rating, I always hold.
Makes sense. Okay.
Not really available. And we've got speaking of
Yep,
you're on
yep.
this. You're on this,
I was
right?
just thinking about starting
Just like you're
Metapie,
successfully holding
where I
Silver
tell
Plat in
people
Val.
to use
Okay.
the right moves.
Get a
And
timeout
don't
there.
Yep. Try to
Metafy,
Hurtful today,
Metafy
chat.
has been a little
I played a lot of single player games on stream though. I did the Tears of the
a couple
Kingdom.
years now.
I
We
did
have
the.
How'd you like it?
paralleled
I
access
love
to
that game. I
knowledge.
think that game's great.
Yeah.
The
I,
I thought so too.
not only
I wanna-
also, like,
I haven't done it yet because I've just been
on-demand
putting it off, but I want to
resources
do glitch
also
until I'm
unprecedented.
massively rich now
We've
that I
got
beat it.
coaches in the
just to
bracket, so
walk
if you
around and
see
do
a
fun
little
shit.
crown next to their
Makes sense,
name,
yeah.
that means you can book a session with them today. Thank you to Metafy for giving us this service
and I think-
also for supporting
Isn't
the
there Elden Ring DLC soonish?
And of
I don't know if they
course,
have a date on
down
it, but
to
yeah, there's
sports.
supposed to be some DLC at some point.
Now's Prop House Initiative is
I've been wanting to go back to Elden Ring. I've
what
been watching a lot of
allowed
content for it
Tip-Top
recently,
to get
randomly.
funding. It won a voting
It's so
round,
fucking good.
and now also a sponsor for ACLO. Was
And then have you heard of
supporting
Pokemon
this event
Infinite
too.
Fusions?
For your esports event,
No, what is that? Like a ROM hack?
announced that
So it's like the
also,
most
for next year, if you scan this
complete
QR
ROM
badge
hack
right now,
that
you
I've
get a
seen in
digital
Pokemon.
Tip-Top 14
It
badge
allows you
that
to
counts you
combine
among
any
some,
two
like,
Pokemon
elites,
and
like,
create
voting
like
group that
2 different
will
versions
let
of them,
you
and they have
vote
like art for almost every single
Tip-Top
possibility.
later, so
You
that
know, we're
for
talking
next
like
year,
thousands
we'll
and thousands of
So you get, like,
possibilities.
double.
That sounds cool.
It's very cool, yeah, because then you get different typings from that, and it's a pretty robust game. It's really well done.
Do you feel normal?
This came out in 2015.
A bit more.
The Infinite Fusions.
Yeah.
if you will,
Yeah, they've just
angular.
updated it
Got fewer and
so
fewer
much
curves,
where it's like at a sick point now because they have like
Thanks so much to
like
Now.
custom
Thanks so
art
much to
for
Unify
so many
and
of the
Fresh Cut
custom characters.
for supporting the
That sounds cool. Yeah, maybe I'll give this a little look-see.
Yeah, I think it's just fun at its core to just find like a Vaporeon and a Lopunny and be like, what are we getting here, chat?
Thanks for
What fun
talking
stuff are we
about
seeing
stuff
here?
with me.
That's an interesting fusion, yeah. I can only imagine how cool that one would be.
It's because Lopunny. And I don't know if you heard about Vaporeon, but
But yeah, we had some.
Do you know
great
the
sets today.
lore?
Yep, the
We've got
the number one Rule 34 Pokemon, right?
Zane
Yeah,
versus
just-
Mango.
I mean, I picked it more so because, but yeah, some people for sure. Apparently, it's
Yeah,
not a
no, no.
ROM hack. It is a
I think
custom built game.
These two
which is
sets
crazier.
that are about to come up are two
That is pretty crazy.
very iconic.
Sounds like a
opponents.
Jake
Mango
Paul
Zane,
scam. Oh, it does sound a little
Loki,
Crypto
Amsa,
Zoo-esque.
Loki,
True, true,
Infinite
true.
Fusions, yeah. You can
guy who's
infinitely
good
fuse
against
your crypto
Yoshi.
for more money.
Yoshi being the Yoshi.
It is
That's good
genius.
at Yoshi. Amsa is.
What about you? You've been
It's
playing a
just gonna
lot.
be nothing but
You've been
Oh,
gaming.
there's been so many good games that have been coming out, man. June is a crazy month for games.
Hit me
Like
with
we
it.
still, so we've already had Street Fighter, Diablo 4, and we still already have Final Fantasy 16 at the end of the month, and
Get up, stretch your legs.
fuck, there's 2 more that come out this month, and I forgot the names of.
I am excited for Final Fantasy 16. You did forget Gollum, by the way. I don't know if that was intentional.
Oh, well, Gollum was May, Lud. It's not
right.
June.
Oh, duh.
Yeah, we're
It's just-
talking June.
When it's that good, you give it 2 months.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it makes sense. I'm sorry, yeah. Gollum as well, obviously. You should play Gollum, actually. You should do a stream doesn't stop till I beat
Oh
Gollum.
my gosh. How long to beat? Let's check.
It's like an 8-hour game.
Oh,
but that's
not
going to
bad.
be the longest 8 hours of your fucking life.
Just grueling.
Oh, it's brutal.
What's funny is that it says, well, I guess there's not that many posts of it. It says 12 hours to beat main story and 15 to do all the sides, which seems like they didn't have a lot of side stuff on it.
I didn't even know it was like... I didn't know there were side quests in it. And I beat that fucking thing. I didn't see a single side quest.
I definitely want to play Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah, that looks amazing.
Although the trailer for it looked very stereotypical. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, the gameplay trailer is what really sells it, though.
I haven't seen that. Actually, maybe that's what I should look at.
Definitely watch the gameplay trailer. They show so much. It is so good. They have so much content in that game. It looks amazing.
Yeah, because in the trailer on the PlayStation or whatever, it was just like Dragon, hot anime guy. You know, it's just like it felt like I was like, oh, that's weird. But maybe I'll look at the gameplay.
Yeah, definitely watch the gameplay. It looks so good.
Did you play 15?
I did. I played pretty much every Final Fantasy. That's not an MMO.
What's your favorite?
It's a tie between 7, 8, 9, and 10. I think 7 through
Wow.
10 are actual masterpieces, and they hold up so well.
What a four-way. Did you like Remake?
Yep, I did very much like Remake. I'm a little nervous for how they go from here with Remake, but I still liked it.
I'm a little bit weaker in how much I've played. I played 1, 2, 10, 10, 2, and then I think it's 12, but I didn't beat 12. And then I
12's
started
the-
7 Remake, but I haven't beat it.
That's a shame. 12's the one where it had like the indicators that go over people's heads and shit. It was very different.
Yeah. You played 1 and 2? Yeah, because it came out on PSP, and they're actually really fun.
Final Fantasy is just like my favorite franchise, so I'm super happy that 16's looking so
Really?
good. Hmm.
I would not have thought that of you.
Most people don't, but yeah, Final Fantasy is my favorite video game franchise.
You've just played so many games, I guess, that, yeah. But for you to still hold that opinion after playing as many games as you have, I think is a powerful statement.
I love it, yeah. I highly recommend them. They hold up super, super well.
Did you see the huge skip that was found in Final Fantasy X speedrunning?
Oh, you got that recommended to you on YouTube as
Yeah.
well? Yeah, I watched it.
I thought that was so sick.
It was very cool.
I love that game, and I've tried to like get into speedrunning of it, but it's so boring because you have to like play through the whole game. You know what I mean? It's just like there's no real skips. It's just like a very long, drawn out playthrough is what it feels like to me sometimes.
Yeah. I know. Like, the skip is super cool, and it sounds like it'd be big. It's like a 20-minute time save, but it's 20 minutes out of like a 9-hour run.
Yeah, because then you have a 20-minute cutscene right after still. That like can't even skip half of them.
Yeah.
The gameplay.
One day
I'm
they'll
looking
find a
at
way.
this looks great.
Yeah, I love it. I think Final Fantasy 16 might actually be game of the year. If it goes as well as I think it can,
Wow.
I think it can beat Tears of the Kingdom.
No, you're bold.
Nah, I'm making that prediction right now. If that reaches the potential that it looks like it has, I think it could beat Tears of the Kingdom.
This is the hottest take you've had, but I respect how hot of a take it is. I think Tears of the Kingdom was so godlike that it can't be beat, but
That's fair. It's
I like an open mind.
I love Tears of the Kingdom a lot, but this could just be the Final Fantasy weeb in me, like with
Right.
Hopium, but I really feel like that game has the potential.
I didn't play 15, but I feel like some of the issues with earlier Final Fantasies is just lack of quality of life elements. Do they have a good chunk of those in 15?
Quality of life stuff?
Yeah, just I think like I guess it's unfair because I played like 10 and 12, which are like 15 years old. But I think they lack on like replays. SpongeBob roasted you. Do you get this all the time now too?
The AI SpongeBob?
Yeah.
AI SpongeBob slaps, yeah, I think that's
I
great.
just get updated every second on how it roasts me.
Oh, they must be really fixated on you over there then, yeah.
Hold up, you never played Final Fantasy? No, I never played Final Fantasy 15. I should, but should I? Should I go back and play it?
I don't know how well it holds up. I imagine it's still super fun, but as far as quality of life goes, one thing I didn't really like about Final Fantasy 15 is how tedious it felt to get to a lot of places. Like, it was fun in the beginning, but then it starts to lose its luster. But outside of that, I think the game's still fun and fine.
They don't have like good fast travel.
They didn't when the game came out.
Yeah.
But I know it's got a lot of updates, so a lot of people say that it's like the best it's been now. So it's probably worth checking out. The game's still cool.
What do you think about Kingdom Hearts?
Hate it.
What?
Yeah. Like, I'm nostalgic for Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, even though I don't think I ever beat either one of them. But Kingdom Hearts 3 I thought was the absolute worst story in all of gaming. And it was an absolute chore to play through, a miserable, torturous experience.
Okay, that's valid. But what's wrong with 1 and 2? What's wrong with 2?
Well, really, nothing. Like I said, I'm nostalgic for them, but I don't think I ever beat them. So I don't have a strong opinion on 1 or 2. I just have a very strong opinion on 3.
I think 3, I haven't tried this, but I imagine if I went back and I played it and I didn't use the triangle thing, it'd be a lot more fun.
No, I don't think anything saves 3. The gameplay's fine. I think 3's gameplay is still kind of fun. It's just the story is the worst thing ever written. Like, actually the worst thing ever written.
So on my first playthrough, I just went through it like a regular NPC gamer, and it, like, you know, triangle command comes up, I click it, and I think they ruined the gameplay for me, because it would be like, you know, giant fucking roller coaster in the middle of this fight that just kills everything.
Yeah.
As opposed to like 2's gameplay, which I thought was really dope. Yeah, the story was probably unsalvageable though. I don't think that'll be better on a playthrough.
No, there is nothing that can fix how awful Kingdom Hearts 3 story is. There is nothing as bad as Kingdom Hearts 3 story in all of gaming. Fucking Gollum has a better story than Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm excited for the new one still. I hold out hope.
For Kingdom Hearts 4, have you seen anything from it yet?
Just like the cinematics, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like just Sora in Japan.
I'm hoping that it's just like a reset for it so it can tell a different story as opposed to get locked into like 55 different titles worth of nonsense exposition and lore that have no bearing on the overall world.
Yeah, they lost that really quick. Like in one, it's like, here's all these worlds. They're all like connected right now because of the darkness. We have to like seal them off. And they just kind of lost that halfway through. But I like the idea of like Sora just like, put him in Japan. Throw him in Paris,
Yeah. I think that's cool, yeah. Make it real wacky. So how deep into Kingdom Hearts are you? Are you a big Kingdom Hearts fan?
Yeah, I've played 1, 2, 3. I've done a bunch of lore videos or watched a bunch of lore videos. I played Chain of Memories, Birth by Sleep, and I've watched the animations for the 350 whatever over 2. And I think that's all I've played. And then just looked at the lore.
Okay. Yeah, that's much more than I expected. So Tiana is a massive Kingdom Hearts fanatic. So she plays through like every single Kingdom Hearts game like once a year. Every single fucking one of them. Even like the rhythm game, just for that little tidbit of canonical lore at the end.
Wow.
So I see like bits and pieces of all of it. It is so unbelievable how convoluted that fucking web is. Half of those games have no real connection to the overall lore. Like the whole cyber world. In 3, there was like that whole thing about like, hearts can live even in data. And it's like, yeah, we didn't need the cyber world actually. So that entire series, the cyber world shit was meaningless and worthless. They threw it out just at like on the drop of a hat. Like half of the shit they put into that series ended up being nothing. Like literal nothing sandwiches.
I think a big flaw that Kingdom Hearts has is a similar flaw to what Marvel has now, which is that like the plot required too much playthroughs. Like you should have just understood what was happening if you played 1, 2, 3. But if you did that, you don't get it. Like you have to play 358 over 2. You have to like check out Dream Drop Distance. Like it doesn't make sense unless you play through or understand all the other shit, which I think is bad. Like I think the main series should be detached.
Don't bark.
Oh, absolutely. You shouldn't have to play through all that shit. Like do homework on it. Stupid. Like the fucking mobile game is like canonical. Like you needed to play the mobile game for the ending of Kingdom Hearts 3 to make any level of sense, and even then, it barely makes sense.
Last played at LSI. It's
kind of how it.
Whoa, you said that? Oh my god.
He said that with some stank on it.
Can you hear them well? Because they're really quiet for me.
They're quiet. I just heard him drop the C word with some emphasis.
Over 6 sets. 6 sets.
Oh baby, I gotta pee. I'm a second.
Hurry up.
Then at LSI.
Look at that moist esports tracksuit Zane's got on. That's looking nice.
And a game 5 set in losers. So
that's
like,
looking so nice.
Their record, I think, is something like pretty astronomically high, but it's always been favoring Zane.
Do you remember how the sets were like played out last year? I think the last time Mango went Falco against Zane. Like last time.
Yeah, this is winners finals, so winner of this goes to grand finals.
Every set,
and they were fast.
I know, they were fast 3 hours until Big House. And then he nearly 4-stocked him game 1 with Fox.
Literally legendary game-breaking set for everybody.
Yeah, he just finally got a game.
The grands of all time for us.
Dude, do you feel the energy in the room
Dude,
right
it was
now?
amazing. You guys probably missed it, but just before this, that homie in the yellow shirt at the front there, that's the head TO Ohan. Absolute legendary TO. He's done nothing but accommodate everyone here. It was absolutely beautiful.
You should have seen the hands in the crowd.
Oh, I know team stream at the headquarters. Most of the squad's out. I was out most of today as well.
Like
I just got home right when Moki's last
This is
set
the first
started.
time most of these people are able to experience this.
And they're getting to watch
Just couldn't get
Mango
together at
Zane.
the headquarters.
Like
All right, let's go, baby.
Chandler
Let's go, Zane.
Zane.
the Falco.
Yes. Chandler promised them the ideal tournament, and here we are with fucking like Mango.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, Mango. Oh, no, let's go, Zane.
It's so
Oh,
long.
what the fuck?
I can't believe
You just stank up the entire vibe.
I forgot where I was. I forgot who he was playing. It's like it was. Sorry, it was like a psyop. I saw Mango on the screen and I just.
No, with
That
Falco.
was so
He played Fox
disrespectful.
But he played
Hey, woo!
at Summit too.
No. There was a particular summit. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked.
I'm here, Zane, even if Flood's not.
No, I'm rooting for Zane. I'm rooting for Zane. Zane has this beautiful ability to just completely invalidate Mango, and all he needs to do is get one early edge guard kill.
Dude, I like that.
That can set Mango off. And then he'll talk about it later. He'll be like, "You piece of shit, you a fucker, you got one early edge guard." That could be it.
There's been 3.
Oh, am I ahead of you?
Oh wait, I'm at 55, 54.
You can't have the
54,
asterisk
okay,
in
yeah.
June. That's fucking
I just had a slow reaction.
Oh, okay, that's what happened.
It's so Zane, I feel like, is one of the strongest players next to Juan with a lead, especially in this matchup too.
Good with the lead. Good from behind too.
Just good in general, I'd say.
That's a great sentence.
Ridiculous, yeah. He's so airtight with it.
Oh, I thought that was clever.
Oh, recently
The lasers missed though.
Beautiful edge guard there.
God.
Never mind, I take it back.
Wasn't that
The
good?
counter idea was cool.
Yeah, it was really good. I can't believe Mango was quick enough to
I love how Mango's moving right now around.
punish.
Let's go, Zane. Let's feed him those vegetables, eh?
But it's just the beats he's going in on. I haven't seen him going beat 1, beat 2. He's making it
There we go.
so
Nice.
just ridiculously hard to tell when it's going to come.
Oh, huge.
Ambiguous, yeah.
And I think what's also threatening
Nice.
is how
Okay.
close Mango is spacing towards Mark. Right? Like the laser in the corner like that.
Nice. It's just great presence. We just hold center so strong.
Oh man, this
Our neutral's looking good.
Turnaround up tilt. It's
Wow.
boxes.
Just poked his shield too.
give us something, man.
Mango's playing right now. Like,
Uh-oh.
my God.
Oh my god. No jump.
Okay.
That's it.
Wow. Okay. You don't love that, but we don't mind it. One grab.
Oh my god, he's
Mango
together.
beating Zane like he's not even working out. He's not even using a sword right now.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, come on. Let's go, Zane.
Nice, nice, nice.
Let's go, baby. Way to get your feet back under you. Let's start man spreading.
Okay, we're really freaking out about landing on a platform. Like, let's relax.
One more. Oh, he doesn't take it home, but it's still going.
Come on, Zane. Come on, baby. Yep, that is tough.
That was insane.
That was,
Mango takes game
man,
one.
that was actually
He's
really
been doing
good.
that edge guard.
Mango's
He's
playing
been doing
really
that edge
well.
guard for years. The backflip.
I don't
There's
like how
something
well he's
special about
playing,
that.
Charlie.
Well, you just got Zane's waking up right now. There's a long intermission there. Zane's just got to come alive again.
Taking the final destination. We got less options for Falco here. And do your FD thing.
Anyway.
0 to death.
Anyway.
Wow.
He's
What?
die.
What?
I was
Oh,
just
wow.
What? That was so risky.
So honest.
It's okay. It doesn't matter. It's FD.
When you're at that
We
low
can give-
percent,
we-
it's
I-
so dangerous to
What?
drift in,
I'm not worried. That's all I was going to say.
You're not worried.
Oh,
Look at that. That's death. That's death.
Oh my. That's
He's
it.
playing so
We can give him
unbelievably
3
edge,
lives for
I
free,
just love
and
Falco
there's
so
still a
much, man.
900% chance that Zane wins.
There we go.
Okay.
out at that percent. Zane misses the pivot grab.
Ooh, that spacing was immaculate there. Just gonna
Oh, look at us hold center.
So
He just makes him second guess himself on every
Oh, he
situation.
pushed him
He's
off to
edge guarding
shine. That
that
was
spot.
so bad of Mango. What a dumb idiot.
And let me tell you this.
Yeah, fucking dummy.
Yeah, so bad. That somehow ended up working out. We're fine.
Dude, I don't know. Dude, I don't know how I'd feel.
All right, come on,
being-
Zane.
If Zane didn't have the headphones on, man.
He's just goofing around right now. Let's set the dial from goofy to silly.
There we go. There we go. Look
There
at
it
that.
is.
Hungry Box DI. Give us that. Thank you.
If Zane loses this, his chances of winning the tournament statistically are just currently 0. He's never won a tournament from losers.
He's
You know,
never
a lot really
won.
rides on his
Armstrong
sense of
loses
winning.
too. Last time 3
Nice.
man. Brutal set.
Great pivot grab.
There we
Your
go.
pivot grabs are so good,
How
Zane.
big is this?
Beautiful extensions here. The forward
Nice.
air really tricky.
Oh, way to be
It's
patient.
Get an air.
Ooh,
never
He
mind.
heard us calling him a
Let's
joke
go.
right there.
Very clean.
Wow.
Talking about it.
Oh, extensions.
Uh-oh.
That really laid
Stop
down
Pillar
there.
combos. Oh my god.
Dude, no
This
one-
literally
oh
looks
my
textbook.
God!
Oh, he nearly died.
That looks so textbook.
Oh! Let's go!
Wow. But no one fucks that up like
What
that.
cheese?
No one fucks the whole farm like Mango.
That was so dope.
Dude, Jorge is
I
allergic.
like that.
That's the closest you get to a combo breaker in Melee.
Yeah, that was a call an ambulance, but not for me moment for sure.
Yeah.
See it at 5. Like Mango. But you hold every time.
This is exactly
All right, game 3. Game 3.
I was always scared of a blowout. You have
Where we
to
going?
have the
Pokemon?
power.
Yoshi's?
Especially since
Probably
the trend
Pokemon.
has been recently,
Dreamland?
another
Oh,
3-0,
makes
something
sense.
like that.
So smart.
1-1, and Zane is not giving up, right? Mango is
Oh,
tightest
oh,
of that.
nice.
Lives?
Double jump there.
Oh, he's trying to cheese him so hard.
Trying to grab that.
Down throw,
I like that.
down tilt. That is.
Dude, it feels like
Just
Mango's hands
premium
got a little bit
cheese.
more polarity with the magnet. He
Oh
always
my
sets way that I've never seen. That double jump was insanely
Do you think
fun.
his Falco, like his wing tips are a little bit longer than ours?
I think he's like,
Oh.
he's got claws, he's got longer, he's got talons. He's got a firm.
Yeah, down throw, down tilt.
The way he got out,
Oh, smart.
edge cancel dare.
Your coaching's looking pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. You're kind of on it.
I mean, this is like literally cheese that I see in ranked. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh my god, that double left.
Well, sometimes that's what works best.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Good tech.
Zane in the room would be like, yeah, you got a 2.0 there. That's what I copped in. I was like, thanks.
Oh,
man.
yeah,
Nice
yeah.
try,
Just the
man.
Big time
reactions.
chases.
We're not done? We're still eating?
We're still eating. He's hungry.
We're
He's a
still
gluttonous
eating?
boy. He's a growing boy.
How hungry are you? Oh my god!
I don't even think Mango expected that dare.
What a beautiful, what is that, a reverse Ken combo? That was a beautiful stock.
Yeah, that was. I like that. My brain's not big enough in Melee to understand everything that happened there, but I like how it ended.
I know we can run just as far as possible here. It won't get any longer.
Let's get out of there. Let's get out of there.
Oh, nice.
God, our shielding is so good today.
Dude, Dreamland's kind of looking like Flat Zone. The ground looks oily when Mango wave lands, man. It's different. The way he...
If you're worried about Mango, you should be worried about us. Ken combo, thank you. Take it to the bank.
He's just like, that's crazy, man.
Mango's counter pick, by the way.
You know it looked different because Mango had like that buttery movement before like the
Oh,
forever drop.
down throw, down smash.
Yeah, I don't know if that was like maybe an option that covers everything if you move to the left a bit or miss input. Maybe you want it to down tilt.
Maybe, yeah.
Wow!
God, slammed
That's
him
so
down.
beautiful.
That was fucking cool. Why does the map matter? Because sometimes the platforms are at different height levels. So the sword covers more, or maybe you live longer because the barrier's wider.
Zane had the great record on Dreamland before this set.
All right, Yoshi's.
I love
See, a lot of spaces would be scared to go here because how small the stage is. The sword looks like it covers half the damn stage when you swing it. You know, it's perfect platform height. But Mango also does a lot of dirty shit on this stage.
Oh, hopefully not today, though, baby.
Amen.
They can smother, but man, but
Ooh.
Big tip.
Oh.
Dude.
And Zane made his money back in like 20
Zane's defense is looking real good.
Yeah, which is amazing because, you know, Mango's main superpower is having such insane pressure.
Oh, grabbing at disadvantage. Yeah, I like that.
Wow, that kills.
Okay.
Fell down, reversed off and slash, like just out of nowhere, just came down like it was easy.
It's on top platform, drops down, and then go up and back up to it.
Dude, there's something to be said about being able to
Whoa.
play your game in tournament under high pressure, but there's something about being able to grow and do things you've never seen before.
Randall?
I think he wanted to down smash.
Didn't need him. Didn't need him.
Okay. All right.
All right.
3-3. 3-3.
Every time you play a set with someone,
Oh,
you just
let's
hope
get a
they have to
fourth?
get
Okay,
better
no, we're
and
good.
better.
Three's
So
good.
you get better melee, better sets.
Smart to not go for 4.
Mango is a smart. Has he been bringing the good melee?
Careful.
He's bringing it now.
Oh my gosh, he's
Oh
right.
my god. Oh
Careful,
no.
Swap.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Oh,
okay.
laser
Oh,
down.
wow.
Forward tilt. Zane is so.
Oh, good stall.
That was a big mistake letting us live.
Until the last second.
You have to, man.
That was a big mistake.
Oh,
Barely doesn't get the conversion.
We're
come on,
alive.
baby. Back to neutral. Get back to neutral. Randall.
Okay, Zane, that was a bit of a flub. That's okay.
No, that wasn't his fault. That was Randall.
True, true. And also the mental strain to make him fight for that stock that much is going to pay dividends.
He's dashing away from
Oh my god, your upbees are amazing.
Another
The
raw
DI
one.
looks like just enough to stand
Nobody's upbees hit like that. I just know.
Nice.
This shit's tough,
Oh my
dude.
God,
Oh my
he's
God.
crazy.
Dude, I'm heated.
Good grab.
Oh my god, Mango's wiggles. It's all right. Still ours. Still our advantage.
Oh,
How did he go in between the up tilt?
Short hop on the
coming
side
down.
platform, boy, the up tilt gets him out.
Missed the input on hitting
Holy
him there with
fuck.
that shine there.
Oh my god, so
Oh
scary.
my God.
Oh, we take that!
Gentle.
Wow!
Getting a little
Let's
bit ahead of
go!
it,
That
throws
was-
himself off the stage.
That was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie, but that was huge.
Turnaround edge guard, unadulterated cheese, and it's last stock. Last stock. Okay, come on, let's end it here. Let's end it here, baby.
Zane, come on, baby. Close the book. Tell him this was a good read, but I finished it.
Wait, Josh is using his one time. Do you have a one time available?
The pressure
What?
here.
He's using it. Do you have a one time available? So you have to use your one time on Zane.
Oh, what is my one time?
You only get one time. You got to ask for your one time from God. Your one time.
Okay, yeah, the one time.
Say you're using your one time.
I'm using it.
Okay.
Is that how it activates?
Yeah. It activated. It should counteract Josh's one time.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Good call, Charlie. Good
All
call.
right, huge. Okay. Thanks for teaching me how to activate it.
Bad news.
Yeah.
That is your one time.
Zane looking consistent more than ever here in that set.
Dude, just at the end though.
That's all right. Probably won't need it again.
I used mine on a Mario Party game in 2017, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you've been on the fumes for a minute.
I've been out. But you know, it was a good one time. It worked.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. No, you're right. That was probably the best use of it.
Yeah, I couldn't have. I don't know what you would want outside of that.
True. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it was a counter one time because Josh Man used his.
It's a little bit desperate. Yeah. Zane is still trying to hold on to it. But
Maybe they give it back to you.
Like both defense and offense.
Oh, like some kind of like credit system.
Oh, I did use my one time on the World Dog too. Usually you can compartmentalize one times for different activities. They often don't like like that was your one time for Melee, but.
They don't cross over.
Usually you get a one time for like Ultimate too. Yeah, oftentimes.
Luckily not having to run the arms.
Okay.
Had a very easy run, hoping.
And 100 good deeds does reset it. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I mean. Not having to run the arms and loses where it gets.
All right. Well, that means Zane's in Winterside Grand Finals, and the winner of Moki Amsa goes up against Mango. What a stacked top four.
This is a nice top four. I like this.
Energy in the room, if you can't tell from the stream, is absolutely fucking palpable in here. You can feel the BO.
This is the most super major I've ever been to. This hall is.
It is a very stacked major.
Like the prophecy is setting for Zane though. Like
this tournament.
You said it smelled bad in there.
Yeah, I imagine.
His ops are waiting for him. It's like you feel like someone's about to clear it out for your boy.
Dude.
But it is insane that this tournament series has been going on for years now, and it's never been this big ever.
It was insane. When I was watching,
and they just, I don't know, randomly this year, so many good people came out.
It's kind of like what happened with Battle of BC5 for Ultimate. Battle of BC5 turned into like a fucking super top tier super major with how many people went to it. I think it's just the timing of things since like BTS is shutting down and other TOs kind of closing the doors.
It's like, hey, we've had this event, the infrastructure's in place, we don't have anything else to go to, let's go to this.
Yeah.
The TO for this went broke and had to sell his house. Oh god. Okay. What?
Is that a true story?
I don't know. Someone in chat said it. Maybe I got one guide, but
I hope they're wrong. That'd be very sad.
That was 10 years ago. Oh, we're good now.
Oh, he's got his house back
house
now.
Is back. House is back. Maybe two houses at this point. Everyone knows the TOs for Smash have been raking it in for years now.
Yeah.
Eating good off the back of the hard-working community members.
Yeah, it's like Web3, but for gamers.
Exactly.
Moki makes it all the way back. Game 10 Grand Finals beats Amsa to take the tournament, and that makes him.
Can you do your best Yoshi impression?
That is great.
I'm pretty bad at impressions, but I'll give it a whirl.
Amsa won with Battle of BC4, but since then it was 3-0.
What do you think?
Did you do? I actually didn't hear. I don't know if the mic picked it up. Did you?
I thought it'd be like a 5-2.
What do you think? Not bad?
I mean, it's more like it felt like Goku powering up a little bit.
I was going for like the jump sound.
Okay.
His come up has been insane. It's literally.
Can you do good impressions?
Since Gommel, he was always on like the.
But
something changed.
Oh, that was good.
I don't know. It came out and I thought that was shit. I don't know. Are you fucking with me? Because when that came out, I was like embarrassed immediately.
No, that sounded like someone just picked Yoshi in Mario Party. That sounded really good.
Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, that was great.
Someone goes, that was really good, man. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I've been working on it. All right.
Let's go, Moki.
Moist Moki in the building, going up against Amsa, who is number 2 last year? Number 3 last year? Number 3, maybe?
High. It was something very high.
Number 3, I think, over Mango. Or number 2 over Mango. Something like that. Yeah, number 2.
Let's go, Moki.
So it'd be a huge win, but our good news, Moki's 4-1 lifetime. But he did lose the last one, so we'll see.
can't let him get away with this.
Oh, very nice.
He's such a fast, creative fox.
Oh, F smash.
Yep, he's got the sauce.
Kind of covered both. I like that choice.
Oof.
And gets caught with
I don't care about that.
fair.
Look at her shine out of shields. They're so fast.
Squeeze around the dino. It's insane behavior.
Everything Moki does is so fast.
To get on the ledge, he's immediately fiending for his
Shining out of shield is just a hard input. I can't do it. I've played this game damn near 10 years. Don't know how. Like, I know how. I just physically difficult.
Oh my god, that was scary. Okay. Back to neutral, baby.
Oh, it's gonna be
The recovery is
back air.
almost genius.
Okay.
Combo extensions in the game. There's knockback scaling on the first few hits.
Ooh, that was smart. Baiting out a shield drop. Didn't work, but you know he's got ideas.
Yeah, no,
His noodle's coming up with creative stuff. He's just gotta get in the flow state.
It's okay. Well, look at this. Look at this. Trying to bait out these shield drops.
Nice. Wow, that's
Nice, big up smash.
One peculiar thing about Yoshi that separates him from all the other characters is that he cannot jump out of shield, which for most people is like impossible to play with because it is such a fundamental part of gameplay is shielding and then jumping to do a move, but Yoshi just can't do it. So on a shield, that's you often expect Yoshi to shield drop. It's like an inevitability because you can't jump out, and the other option's like letting go and then moving.
So wait, when you try and jump out of shield, what happens? He can't.
Nothing. Can't do
at
it.
all.
You just can't do it.
Oh.
Well, if anyone can shock
Is there like a certain amount of frames you have to wait before you can?
You would have to let go of the shield, and then you could act out as normal.
Oh, I
but
see.
you'd have to like wait a period,
just sacrifice his
Gotcha.
ledge.
which happens. But
This should kill.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Ooh!
Good shine. No, good shine. Let's go,
Great
Moki.
shine.
He had no hops.
Moking and doking.
He was weak in the
No
middle.
jump, you take him out.
All right, last stock. Last stock. Don't trade. Yoshi's a trading machine. Look at him, just coming into these big fucking nairs. The DI was
fuck.
atrocious.
Moki DIing to the right and then rolling to the left makes the tech chase a little bit easier.
It's okay. Game one.
All the way to the left.
That's all right.
Get another read off that.
It's surely a little FD time, right?
I think with
FD
these in
free win.
particular, I feel like when people play against Yoshi,
All right,
a
let's
lot
go,
of it
Moki.
is learning on
Pokemon?
Because a lot of regions don't have Yoshis like that, right? But this
That
one's
works.
just like pure adaptation of just
Moki
playing
likes
it out, 'cause they both
Pokemon.
I mean, there's a lot of great counter picks against
focus
Yoshi.
on the XP here, so we
Some of the
actually
good
get
news
that
for us.
raw gaming.
Amsa actually
It's
likes
all
FD.
good news for us.
Oh, look at us.
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
at
I didn't know
us!
that would happen. Wow, that pressure.
You're like you're studying the details. Like when did Moki sprain his wrist last? Like checking the details on all of your
Oh,
opponents.
you're like, dude, Moki always plays worse when the Mercury is in retro.
Yeah, and it's like shit.
Okay.
Shocking!
Ooh!
Good up air.
Great call by Josh, man.
His Omsal performance
Saw that
against
coming.
Yoshi, don't know.
This is bad because Yoshi is literally a Pokemon. So much wrong with that sentence.
I love the way Moki is playing this corner here. I think like just not giving Amsa any way to just like crack him open because Yoshi's
Good
only
grab.
That wiggle out very fast.
platform, like waveland stuff, but it's really pretty blatant.
Yikes!
Oh, not gonna kill just yet.
Oh, jumped out.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah, if you hold out
That's
there,
alright,
down
that's
smash
alright.
every day of the week.
But holding in, it's
All right. What do we get? What do we get? Oh.
Options with the sickest techs in this game already to prevent a world of hurt.
And just every time he hits the plat, out of there instantly. He back airs, he's cruising to center. Big kick.
Nice.
Just yet, though.
Doesn't kill. Okay, sad.
Oh.
Sad.
Oh. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Yes.
Nice, 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 nice.
He's dead.
I want to see how he plays. Yeah, I just love how he plays the lead. Just stay
Oof, great drills.
Oh,
my
yeah.
gosh.
Those drills.
Ooh.
God, that up air.
Wow, wow, wow.
Up air.
Now, oh my,
Off the
oh
way
my.
shot there, might have been able to kill,
Everything
but
was
Yoshi's
looking
pretty
very
sketchy with
good.
the parry stuff. You don't want to risk it. Wow, what a choice.
Drill pretty safe because it's a multi-hit move, which means it's a lot harder to parry.
Just can't be true.
No,
No.
I wouldn't believe that.
He can't armor through it either, can he?
I don't believe so
Those
because more
multi-hit.
hits come out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice jab up smash, the classic.
I feel like when you see a lot of Foxes play Yoshi, they commit to like daring a lot, but Moki will only use it from about like 10 to 30, and he's immediately like abandoning the move.
I just love, like, every time he nares, I feel like I would die. Every time he does it, I'm scared of that move.
Oh, those drills. Let's go, baby. Oh, aggressive option.
His falling up airs are also, I feel like, brave.
You're gonna play around this
Yeah.
Might just kill with an up smash.
Wow!
Oh!
Really short, like,
My
up
God, those
back
last
air
two stocks.
already. Out of field is
Yep,
hard.
that was a
Then the
clinic.
Texas with a shine up
That's
smash.
prime Moki right there.
Shine up smash is so cool to me.
Somehow made that back.
It's like the most Dragon Ball thing that you can do.
He doesn't do the face.
It looks cool. I don't know how hard it is though.
It's just fast. You have to be very fast. I think technically, like, a lot of Foxes could do it, but they would all have pretty decent tech skill.
I still want to get like a little training from Moki and see how I can do on the slippy ladder against people that have played for so long.
Do you have a character you want to play?
I played Luigi back when I used to actively play, but I wouldn't play Luigi in today's climate.
Wouldn't be bad on the ladder if that's your goal. I think the characters to avoid are like high tech skill characters that
Yeah.
you know you have a level of practice you have to do just to move nice.
So many people watching you, you've got so much pressure on yourself.
Which Yoshi or Luigi can't have sick movement, but
Is there a single? Oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, is there a single like Luigi main?
Yeah, there's a few, but not very you know successful in terms of like top 8 or winning tournaments. But Eddie Mexico is the one that comes to mind, and
the way that's down, there's an infamous clip. Music King
a bait is long gone, I think.
Freaking out.
Infamous wave dash down.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why? Is it because he's like, it's
Because it was just clean.
High percents.
Nice.
Me, yes.
Good shit, Moki.
I miss those.
One of my rivals in Melee growing up was in college was a Luigi main. The cheat.
Falling straight down on Amsa there, getting carried.
Does he still play?
He still plays.
That's the first
Phenomenal.
time we've
Phenomenal
seen
Luigi.
Shark with that up air. Usually he kind of cruises through, and he's going to pay the price.
oh, doesn't grab ledge.
Amsa hits the season but misses the movement out.
Usually not.
Dude, you follow on everything. How is it even possible?
Oh,
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Look, just
Oh,
bullying
he's
him.
hunting him. He's hunting him down.
Because he can't jump out. You just get to bully him as long as you follow everywhere he rolls.
Finally opting to drill at high percent here.
that's the option special. Oh,
Wow.
That was so.
No, just a little early.
Just a little. Just a hint. Oh, broke the armor.
I thought we were going to see another up air. Might not have killed him.
Nice.
Huge.
I think he did that a bit high.
Back off, but Moki meets it, right? Because
Oh,
he has the
he hit us with
control
that last
and
little egg.
knows how to play with confidence.
That bastard.
Absolutely. So
Look
he
at,
saw it
dude.
well.
Damn. Just playing around that shield drop so well.
Love the up.
He's so patient right now too.
Nasty
The
defense.
reactions to
He makes
up
it
B
back.
is
Pocket
impressive.
broken.
On that move to come back in.
Yeah.
Let's relax.
Okay.
That meteor cancel is fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
Wow, sick call out.
But
Everything's beautiful right now.
that was like 70 MS reaction. My 400 MS reaction, I would have died 10 times over.
Oh, interesting to go for
Oh,
shine
so
there.
close.
That air
There you
dodge
go.
was really F-smashable. Yep.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
give me that.
Give me
Oh,
that.
he hit us with the
No,
egg
we're
again.
hungry, Charlie. We want those eggs.
Loves the eggs there.
Yeah, true.
Oh my
One thing
god.
he does is if he hits you with an egg, like,
That was
as
just
he
that just looked
he
cool.
pops off sometimes.
Didn't do
Thing
much.
I've ever played against.
It did look
He
cool.
hits you, get the 10, he goes, gives himself a little fist bump. I hate it.
That's dog.
Fuck you, man.
It's
You're like-
for
you're-
you.
You're in fear knowing that a dying Yoshi's
Okay.
Yeah, let's
Oh.
get let's get the fundamentals out again.
Scary,
The old
scary.
drill.
Oh my god,
This is
insane
huge.
edge guard.
This is good
drop.
Oh my
Oh.
god, it goes
Explosion.
Oh, we take those.
Yeah, Firefox breaks through. Reverse edge guard.
Insane drill off platform from Moki to protect himself there.
That looks over.
Come on, baby.
Nice.
Nice.
Love this. Up air shark. Ooh, goes for it. I love how he attacks it horizontally.
Yeah. I mean, it's Amsa. He's gonna finish that. He's just gonna finish that.
Yoshi
All
actually
right.
does
104, baby. Come on,
Oh.
Moki.
Nice.
Good grab. Good up
Let's
air.
get it back here. Let's get it back here. Let's kick him off stage.
I'm telling you, you're gonna have
Hit him
to
with the
up
boot.
air. Oh my god.
What is he doing? What is he doing,
Oh my
Charlie?
god, we've seen this before.
I don't know, but I don't like it. Tell him to stop. Can you ask him to stop? You're a little ahead of me.
Stop.
Okay, he's listening, I think.
Okay.
Getting crazy
Does someone in
with
chat have a
Dynamo.
one time? Does somebody in chat have a one time? He lives.
Please.
Oh!
Oh.
Of course he follows up on
The
that.
way he set that
Wow!
Unlucky. That fell apart. That fell apart. Yikes.
Man, he went from like to so quick.
And you can't go on stage from it because it's just
Yeah, that's okay.
You're already popped
That's
up.
okay.
Okay, good news. That was Amsa's counter pick.
beautiful game.
It was.
Okay, so let's take his ass over to FD or maybe I don't know, Yoshi's. Probably FD. Amsa likes FD. We don't care what Amsa likes. Back to Dreamland? Okay, that works.
Okay.
It started out great, actually. You know what? This is the correct pick.
It's not the stage's fault. It's fine.
You
kill.
Let's go, Moki. Ice cold, baby. Ice cold.
You need to be able to rationalize.
Sometimes you need a vibe switch.
Man, he does some shit that, like, I don't think he should be doing.
Yeah.
Oh, catches him.
He does things that I don't like him to do.
Oh, wow, he
Oh,
covers
missed the
so
ledge.
much.
Amba has too good coverage.
He got
Lock it in, lock it in, Moki.
few times on that.
Don't let it get to you.
I love the up air choice, but the technical
Oh,
place,
God.
it's
Jab,
away.
jab. Who knew?
Really gets a beautiful catch there. It's Fox, but
Parry.
his little
Doesn't
feet
matter.
stop going away, like the
Nice.
Ooh, broke the armor. Sells a jump.
Nice.
The drill gets SDI'd. It starts adding mental damage, honestly.
It's true, and like honestly, physical damage too, because like with how
Come on, Moki. Come on, baby.
tight you
Oh,
have
such.
to
Oh, he doesn't get the input.
Those tiny little
Oh,
openings can lead to
almost.
such hard
Crouch.
Nice. Big up smash. Oh, that doesn't kill.
Crouch canceled it.
Yoshi's very heavy.
I think I've had enough of Yoshi.
Hey, man.
Wait, is that why it didn't kill? Because of the crouch cancel?
Yeah. Yeah, that would make
Oh.
me send him flying.
Nice, beautiful.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just Yoshi's weight.
Still got his air dodge.
Nice.
A lot of
Not bad.
Methodical. Textbook.
42%? Like, this is tied.
Another chance to recover, but Moki having that precise back air
Ooh,
on the right side.
ooh.
You know what I found out from Cobalt this weekend?
Those up tilts looking nice from Moki.
Half of the tied, like, fastest, most drift in the game. I
He
didn't know
just
that.
plays
Oh,
with
whoa.
no fear.
And if I'm wrong, blame Cobalt.
It doesn't feel right.
I know. I can't.
Oh!
Nice.
Fly right at him. Oh!
Oh.
It's okay.
big
Our meteor
cancels
cancels are great. Our
baby.
meteor cancels are great. Ah, should have gone a platform or something. Yeah, going straight in. That's tough. Okay, 120%. One up tilt.
Close it out.
One
Come
up
on,
smash.
Moki.
Grab, immediate slide off from Amsa.
Nice.
Rising back.
Look at that. Fall through back air. Good bait.
Yeah, good shit.
Tied it up. Tied it up,
On the
baby.
platform, dips down, reads the timing on the shield drop, and back rising back.
The drill. Mm-hmm.
So the way I
Do some cool shit. Do some cool shit. Yes.
I do want to see some cool shit.
Yes, that is cool.
Big shine.
It doesn't actually matter.
Down tilt.
Nice down tilt.
You play it right,
Oh,
you're mixing up
come on, Moki, please.
Mixing up to, oh!
Oh, the.
Oh.
Wow!
Okay.
Wow! The bravery to up air there. Just to break
Holy
the
shit.
armor was so smart. Broke the armor. Yoshi has no way to turn around and grab the ledge. Oh my god. That was just fucking art.
That was very cool. That's that shit I like to see. Let's do more of that, Moki. Come on now. Come on now, baby.
Close it out.
Come on.
Close it out. Bring us to a game
Finish
5.
him off, Moki.
Oh,
Moking
knockdown.
and joking.
Oh, we missed the grab. It's okay.
Oh my god, hold on.
Let's just chill. Let's just chill. We get some damage in.
Love that.
Nice. That's huge. That's huge.
Okay.
That's huge. That's huge. Oh,
Good
there
opening,
it
good
is.
opening.
There it is. There it is. No doubt. Yeah.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Yeah.
I hate when he does that.
Back at it like a crack
Okay.
addict.
Woo!
Man,
when he gets knocked
I
off,
need to
every box
rewatch that up air off
fear
stage
in
because
your
that,
mind. Of course, you're about to die.
man, that was fucking
Stupid
awesome.
gimp.
My mind is screaming shine reversal there.
Yes. Moki dips down as far as he can. Uppies all the way up.
Game
Will
5. Game 5.
Because he's broken Yoshi.
So there's something Moki does there, right at the end, that just little shine at the bottom, like a little disrespect. That makes my stomach hurt every time he does it.
You know what? Here's pivot your mindset. It means he's feeling himself, and that's
Yeah,
a good
no. It's always good to like see him play confident like that, but it gives me a jump scare.
Gives you the
every
heebie-jeebies?
fucking time.
That's
yeah.
fair. That's fair.
He found the dreams.
All right, Moki.
Fountain of Dreams is a tough one. This could go in our favor though, because the platforms can be a little weird. Maybe that helps us.
A lot of movement options. Oh
They're
my
so
god.
intimate. The platforms are so intimate for Yoshi on this stage.
Yes.
They're so
But
close
we
to
get
the
more
action.
intimate.
Beautiful recovery here, but he picks
We
it up.
stay intimate.
Oh, tech chase with the nair.
Okay, as long as we're alive. We don't care that we take damage as long as we're alive. What a parry! Our meteor cancels are amazing.
God, these meteor cancels are nuts.
Oh,
The winner.
tournament
God damn it.
winner. Tournament winner. It's okay. 86%.
When they're close and low down, like the
Come on,
aerials
Moki.
from
Come on,
Yoshi
baby.
coming
Moking
out
and
on
doking.
the platform are
Nice,
so
nice.
good.
Yes.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Good shines.
That was crazy. Like that shouldn't happen on a Yoshi.
Get lower though, I feel like the Yoshi starts panicking a bit.
When
Good
Yoshi's
slide
got no
off.
hops, dude, I'm telling you, the shine spikes aren't that bad. Shouldn't do it when he does have hops though. That's
Yep.
sketch stuff.
That's reversal territory.
It's his lack of fear against Yoshi that makes him so good against the character.
Wow!
Wow!
Okay.
Oh, that roll left worked out. Worked out great. Oh,
Nice.
oh, no jump, no jump.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh,
No,
it's
he had
good
jump. He had
jump,
jump.
Sorry, dude, bad news. I don't want to lie to you, man. I love the way he's like keeping.
Come on, Moki.
What? Oh my god, is that intentional?
Oh, easy. Easy game. Just do that 2 more times.
Is that good? It's not.
Raw up
Oh,
smash.
no.
Man,
Missed ledge dash input. Oh, the straight up. He's just clever. He's just a clever man. And an offset tech.
Right
Sick
now.
tech again.
Oh, if he got the wave dash out of shield there, I'm not gonna lie, Mango hits those.
Immediately gets out.
Josh, stop talking. Great parry. Great parry.
Come on,
Great
That's
come
the
on.
parry.
area you're talking about.
That's scary stuff.
Loki.
Do you ever think when you get grabbed by Yoshi,
Smoking and doking.
like, what if he swallows?
One less platform. Maybe that's good for us. No platform on the left side.
Yeah, like what if that's a stop?
What if I'm chilling in the wheel?
Oh,
I've
what a
been
good shield
outplayed.
jump up there.
Punish here.
Dude, you don't challenge him in the air.
Still got the
Misses
recovery.
it.
Oh, he fucks up. He fucks up. He fucks up, Charlie.
Good, I want him to fuck up. Whoa, the aggressive illusion. Good grab.
Cross-ups.
Okay,
He's dash dancing in Yoshi's face.
let's just be careful here. Be careful. Careful, Moki.
Death there. Nice.
He's
Yeah,
throwing
stay
up
away.
smashes and it's scaring me.
Nah, careful, Moki. Careful, Moki.
Wow. Get shine, wave shine.
Good shine.
Oh, what a
That was an
good
immaculate downbeat.
Dodge the down smash.
Loki only fucking with
Oh.
Oh, the jab up smash just missed.
The way he's playing right now.
He's trying to
So
stay away.
scary. Look at the way
Oh,
he's landing.
oh.
Offset.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh,
yes.
nice.
Yes.
That wasn't even
Patience.
the last
Collect
lap.
yourself. Let's get some extra credit. Let's get
Come on,
40% extra
Moki.
credit. 40% extra credit before we die. We're at 100%. So
Oh my god.
yes.
Spin on it.
Huge start.
That's an 18 off.
Good grab.
Ow.
Huge start, Charlie.
I know.
50, 60.
Oh my god.
Kill him.
Wait,
Oh! Wow, he really swagged right there.
Amsa throws it back to get out of that
Misses
combo.
his shield drop, accidentally spot dodges.
Oh,
Okay, we're
Oh,
fine.
come on, Moki.
It's okay. It's okay. Let's get the kill. Let's get
Let's
the kill.
shine.
Finish it here. Finish it here. Don't bring it last stock. We finish it here.
Oh my god, down smash.
Oh, good tech.
Immaculate.
attack.
This is gonna.
Oh, he went for
Oh,
a
I
falling
thought
up
that
air.
was us.
Oh my
Okay, it's fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
come on.
115.
Come on, Moki. Come on,
That is so
Moki.
good. That is so good.
Poking. Good grab.
Down throw. Back throw.
Oh my god.
The audio delay is fucking with me.
Oh, is this it? Couple more.
Oh, baby. Let's go.
Wow.
The energy from
That was
A
huge.
pop-off and Moki makes it out of Jurassic Park alive.
Damn. What a
But
fucking
Amsa
second last
again.
stock.
That was beautiful.
I mean, that was just art. The way he played at 100% against a character that has a parry and double jump armor. Like, how do you not
It's just
die?
confidence. It's confidence.
It is. It's like it's a lack of fear that everybody else has.
Dude, look at him right now.
He's a crazy man for not having fear.
Look at
And a winner
He's
for
a
it, too.
certified psychopath.
Sees his energy consistently through
Look at
the
that.
whole
Crowd
bracket.
loves it.
A
Crowd loves
3-2
it.
on
Yeah.
Mango, screaming with joy.
This
He's
means
this energy up for 2 days,
we
man.
have
It's not
2 of the
normal.
top
You should
3.
see him in his downtime. He looks,
And we're 1 away from a moist grand finals.
and he lets
I
it
want that
explode
so
right
bad. A
there.
moist grand finals would feel so good.
What a fucking- The composure, man.
I cannot believe Moki managed to make that so clutch for us both.
Oh, I got a
So
piece so
many
bad. Give me 2
moments, dude,
seconds.
the highlights of that set.
He
Oh,
almost
the
lost a mech.
horizontal way he plays around that shield with full hop. Most Foxes play just under, trying to shark with up tilts, with up airs. Easy reversal talent. He knows what he needs to do, man.
He has like the perfect bead on when
Oh.
like when Yoshi is like trying to move or land because his nairs always hit frame perfect, like always.
I have that
kicking
same sweater,
Amsa
I like
straight
it.
in the teeth, and you're like, I just don't know how I get away with this.
Cool.
Exactly.
He's
And we
al-
saw that one sketchy one at the end there. where-
Mango Moki feels, and I don't know, I have 0 data, but in my plums, I feel like it is Mango sided. I feel like Mango has. He's just he's like so good at Falco Fox.
See what happens to every other Fox.
They get parried. They get the work.
Always so back.
He's just so good at that matchup.
And we're gonna play
It is
draft.
heavy Mango favored.
We have got 3 players left in the tournament.
Mango Moki.
That's
Mango Moki.
Moki's never beaten Mango.
To play Zane.
But before
Oh.
Mango Moki, something even more exciting.
What, a trailer?
Thank you to our sponsors. Thanks so much to Fresh Cut for being a big supporter of Smash, supporting our
Shout out
local
Fresh
favorite
Cut.
streamers. If you download Fresh Cut and use code TIPPEDOFFSSB,
Chat, Gamble's open if you want to gamble all your points.
And I know what you're thinking. Oh wow, it's really cool they're doing that. I know you don't have tip.
Do you
I know
test
don't
your
have Fresh Cut
athletes for
on your phone right now.
PEDs?
I
I
get
give them
buck, dude.
PEDs.
It's a buck.
Where do you think they buy them from?
Like you're fake.
Alright,
You're
I'm back.
synthetic.
Oh,
You
yo,
ain't
yo.
real. I can't. If you can't be real if you don't download. If you don't subscribe to Fresh Cut. I need you to download that.
QR
Scan
code.
it.
It's so easy. Wow,
You
Amsa
wouldn't-
and J-Mook in that corner. players who are out, by the way.
You wouldn't want to think you're fake.
Players who are out. I don't know who offers lessons
And
still.
here, sitting here with a Metafy coach already, like, Joshman, tell us, what do you think about Metafy?
It's good, especially if you get it from me.
Amsa won the first set against
really good
Moki.
at it.
Moki's won the last 5. Okay. He's the
That's
Amsa
beautiful.
Slayer. He's the Amsa Slayer.
Yeah, that's great.
The Dragon Slayer is what they call him.
You should get a sash, dude.
Oh, nice, clever.
Yeah, off the top.
Don't stop me.
Is he a dragon or a
was-
dinosaur more?
He's a dinosaur, but it was still cool.
He can get that one thing that makes him a dragon, right? And then he gets the cape and he gets to shoot fireballs out his mouth. Is that still Yoshi?
That I have no idea.
The crown isn't heavy, it's meaty.
Oh, we're putting him on?
Meaty. Yeah, you take this on. So, our final sponsor as well.
Now, I'm pretty sure, chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Moki has not beat Mango yet. So,
Yeah.
why not today?
Yeah, we're just talking about that. And Mango, best Falco in the world in the Falco Fox matchup, but
Yeah.
looked a little bit rough against Aklo.
Apply now at Prop House.
Frankly speaking, it was 3-2 against Aklo, game 5, and Moki 3-0'd Aklo. So if we're using the transitive property, which never applies, but if we still use it, then Moki should win this.
All right, I like where the math is coming from here. You're making good points.
Digital badge that says tipped off, and that will allow you to vote for tipped off in the future to let them have more funding for next year.
Aklo does well against Falcos historically. Let's not worry about those superfluous details, you know.
That has nothing to do with our equation.
Moki
That's not
3-0'd
math.
Aklo, so Moki is better than Aklo. Aklo was 1 game away from beating Mango, so therefore, Moki will beat Mango. It's simple math. I don't know what is confusing here, guys.
It doesn't get easier to follow than that, really.
If you want, I can get a paint to show you, but just trust me.
Such high skill.
Oh, yeah, that's not necessary. It's simple.
Of the local community, and that is because of Tana.
We were just, Georgia was
The
just
best. And all the
ecstatic.
staff, too. Volunteers, everyone. Polarity, too. Massive shout-outs. These guys are just killing it.
Mango and Cody.
I normally root blindly for all MXM boys, but 10-year Mango fan. Look, it is tough. I get it. And frankly, I am great friends with Mango, and he's actually mad at me because I bailed on a Lakers game.
Come out and test their metal in Georgia.
Oh, wait, you bailed on a Lakers game. Interesting.
I bailed. Yeah, we were supposed to go to a Lakers game, and it was kind of up in the air, and I ended up last second not going. But I didn't know he had bought a ticket without telling me for me.
Mango, same.
Oh my god.
So then
You
he was
bear
mad.
some responsibility for them getting knocked out. What if you had gone?
No. They got dusted.
Yeah, but they might not have had they known fucking
Ludwig's
Ludwig,
in the
Mr.
building.
Mogul Mail is there, yeah.
Like we were saying, when he's dominant, he
Actually, you might be right.
Can I just... Being zany
Nothing was
and
more
seeing that
disappointing than
like
the
you said,
fake
it would've been
comeback
like,
by the Celtics.
Thank fuck, man. 'Cause it's gonna be
Just
fucking
the most
Nah.
hogwash game 7.
That was good for me. I like the Heat. Heat have been my favorite team for a while. I don't keep up as much as I used to, but Dwayne Wade, iconic.
They're playing right
I
now.
love the Heat.
Seems close. Seems like the Heat might win.
I know you always hear the term
Oh yeah,
Trio.
they're playing again tonight, aren't they?
Yeah, it's really close. It's like a
If
2-point
anyone
game.
remembers their main stage set, the most insane offstage interaction
Nuggets
I've
are
ever
up
seen
right
in my
now, yeah.
life. They're just shining
64-63.
bottom right, things going crazy.
This is
Mango
bracket
somehow
chat.
lives plot armor bullshit.
Mango somehow just like the god there.
You're right, it's close.
In a stacked tournament. Who won the Mushroom Kingdom bracket, actually? I forgot about that.
It's always an
He is 0-7. He hasn't had his
Oh, it
time.
looks like they didn't even do
Another
it.
chance though. You saw a game 5 in there too, man. It's doable.
Go ahead. For Moki to win this tournament, he has to do 2 things.
Why did Zane Moki drop out of doubles chat? Anyone know?
He has to beat Zane.
But it's right.
No,
there,
it's
I don't know if you saw that. They were in doubles yesterday. They were doing great. They lost 1 match and they dropped out.
Fingernail just like scraping the border.
Maybe they just hate each other now.
Yeah, they actually got beef last night. It went too late. Yeah, that's fair. That is the main issue with doubles. And you know
Yeah.
what? Great call, because they got to bed early, and turns out that it got top 3 for both. So,
Yep, easy.
Yeah, all day. You just seen him around the venue. He's just in his zone.
He wants it so goddamn bad.
I know. The only other player I've seen do that is sitting in grand finals right now. So these guys got to be doing something right.
And Mango.
Look, man, this guy.
Mango, look, he can do it on a couple 40s. Don't worry about him.
I think. I think my favorite, like, wow, there's so much I need to do to become a mental titan of this game and just learn and grow and improve. And then Mango is just like in a bevy graveyard next to him, like hitting the pen. And I just look at his manager's just like.
Mango has been hitting the pen a lot on stream.
The most part is he still wins.
That's crazy.
As like a flex or just because?
Never a flex. This is just his lifestyle.
okay.
His lifestyle consists of at least
The game changes
20 Modelos a week,
so much
but he's trying to
every
cut down on alcohol because the calories, so he switched to the pen.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Is always flowed back, ebbed and flowed. Mango is the constant here. And
We are very back right now. The way he's been playing. Did you see that Armsa set? Did you see that Aklo set? I think that, I honestly think that that last stock we saw from Mango against Armsa was the best punish that has ever hit a Yoshi's ass in lifetime.
No.
It was ridiculous.
Just lifetime achievement, just a PB.
I did 27,000 steps yesterday. It was the most I've ever done in my life.
That one was ridiculous.
What did you do yesterday?
I have a bet going on with this guy named Pete, who lives in Japan, where we each have to get 70K steps a week in the weekend Saturday. And if we don't hit it, then the loser gets the winner ticket to their country. He lives in Japan. I live in America, so it's like a 2K ticket.
Oh, I see.
I'm
Yeah, that's a long
27K
flight.
steps short yesterday. So I just spent my whole day trying to get steps.
And what did you do? What was your method?
I go to a track, I start running. I think I'll just run, and then I'll get it done in a couple hours. I run 3 miles. Instantly, I'm like, I cannot run anymore.
That's a lot, yeah.
3 miles, I was like, I've been doing great. 10-minute miles, and then I reached my wall. I walked 2 miles. I played basketball for 2 hours. I'm just back and forth.
I think that's like.
It took me 8 hours.
I mean,
my favorite thing.
well,
and
I mean, you got it done. Oh, what?
the hell?
Doing a low laser and jumping over it with a high laser.
Got caught in
Everyone's
shine, I
doing it
guess.
nowadays, but it still
Maybe he thought he had a jump. I don't know.
hits, man. Just like N-Rod.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Falco side B is terrifying.
Yeah, it spikes.
Yeah, hit him with the wrong side of it, so the combo wasn't that good with the laser.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we follow up. What do we
Nice.
get? What do we get? That's good. Edge guard scenario.
Oh, no. It's alright. Good grab.
Encapsulates it perfectly. Smokey, I'm going to be honest, one of his biggest weaknesses is he doesn't go for the platform tech chases with up smash. He always go for up throw back air. I think that's something that might...
There we go.
Swanton bomb.
Let's go, baby.
That's the
in the
trick.
flesh.
Is that the little one or the regular size?
That's a medium rare one.
Let's go, Moki. Moking and doking.
The slightly raw trick shot.
Medium rare is not a
Oh, great
Good recovery.
angle. That's what they call a mangle, a Moki angle.
Oh, are you coining that?
I'm actually being a dick right now because mangle is literally a mango angle. So I'm like
I see.
appropriating Mango's name. It's
No, that's cute. I like that. Fooled me. Made sense.
someone says this to Mango, we don't talk for 2 months.
Good shit, Moki.
Classic. That's bread and butter. Dash tag at ledge. That's just bread and butter, baby.
Oh,
Nice. Reset. We're fine. Nice. He's trying out a shield turn.
Very
Amazing.
patient. Good grab. Good shot.
Oh.
Oh, what did he chase it down?
Keeps it going. He's not done, Charlie. Ooh,
Goddamn right, he's not done. Oh, yes, sir.
Holy shit!
Attaboy.
What a fucking string! Wow.
Moki.
He's breaking out of his cocoon. He's a beautiful butterfly. Look at how close he's dash dancing.
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
Smart.
Back in the cocoon, man.
You know what? Sometimes Mango just does the obvious thing and it works. His wiggles out are fast.
Amazing timing.
Come on, Moki. No.
Oh, no. We're good. On stage. Oh, these up smashes are brutal.
Yep.
Still alive. Oh, still alive. Okay,
Okay, come on, Moki. You're the chosen one.
Oh,
This is fate.
that fist got longer, I swear.
Oh, at this high percent, laser F tilt is
Nice.
so hard to deal
Nice.
Oh.
He's out of shield game. Oh my god.
Yeah. Smart.
Mango breaking out the whole
Man.
Mango
Just too high percent. Those
recognizing
jabs were
on the
lethal.
miss tech, up smash is gonna let you
Come on, Moki. That's all right. That's all right, baby.
Just game one. We lost game one to Amsa too, right? You know, it's just.
That's right.
And what happened there?
The range on it is ridiculous, though. Nothing really Falco does out of shield is going to do that.
Yes.
And really, at all points, once it's happened, like
We're gonna do gross shit to him on the stage. Yeah.
Stay stinky. Stinko mode activate.
Look at this. Look at these falling up. Oh my god, you shouldn't be doing this. You're in tournament.
Wow, the fair
What?
That's beautiful.
Moki's still locked in for the
This is the least bread and butter combo.
Try to grab that AC band. It still gets hit even though it hits.
Just a little bit of extra.
Need a tech chase. No, up smash. Tricky, though.
Oh, this guy loves
I
up
like
airs.
that. I like that. That was so nice.
Right now, just too pretty to watch.
Look at the way that the two of these are, like, players are weaving in and out horizontally. They're so
Where's the shine out of shield?
to each other. And then even when
Nice
they're at
drill.
the top, like, height, you can see Moki
First
without a lot
hit.
of shit.
Good tech.
Yeah, the ops techs are great today. Oh.
Falco get up attack
No.
is so underrated. The range on that shit is crazy.
Ditto,
Lasers.
Josh. Yes, these get up attacks seem to be working every time.
He just whips out 2 legs and you don't know what to do.
Come on, let's go, Moki. Moking and doking.
Smokey wins this. I will get surgery to have robot
Again,
legs.
with that laser shit you're talking about, man. Down air.
Down air.
Interesting wager.
Wow, Moki again holding his resources, really disciplined.
Nice. Let's just keep it standard here. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep,
come
yep.
on.
Come on.
No, the single hit up airs, they scare me.
Shield on the get up attack there. Put some spin on it, but it's not going to.
Oh, nice.
He got the full DI. He didn't get the full DI.
Oh, you think he gave up?
No, he just missed it. It was a little bit slow.
Oh! Yo! The
Let's go,
wherewithal!
When Falco goes out too much.
Nice reversal.
What a reversal!
So bad. There were so many times where he double jumped back, showed a lot of restraint.
Come out again, Mango.
When he finally decided to go out there, Moki's like, "There's a reason why you're not doing it."
Yeah. Bit shy on the up there, but the
It's
second
okay.
one's gonna
Okay,
do it.
still up a
Come on
stop.
now, close
Still up a
it
stop.
out.
We're up 2-1.
Close it out. Close it out.
We'll get a nice combo. We'll get him to like 80. You know, we'll get an edge guard.
I love that. Mango getting up real close.
Just start,
to the
starts with
good
one
shine.
grab. One grab's coming to me.
range, but wave dashing back.
Weak bear.
He's starting to find Moki a little uncomfortable in that mid-range.
Oh, reverse there. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh,
Straight
God.
to the left
Okay, come on, Moki,
That's fine.
please.
That's fine.
He did the exact same shit.
Same thing. Just one
Scary-
grab.
Scary to play against.
Catches him out. Catches him out. This is huge.
Not again.
Oh, the nair.
Oh,
We're alive. We're alive. We're back. We're back. We're back. Nice.
No.
Oh, how does he do it?
Oh, God.
And he
It's still
struggled.
going.
Will Canada steal this
Oh,
from
the
us?
DI way.
Nice, good grab. Come on, Moki.
Keep going.
No, oh,
No!
Early on the up smash. Doesn't trust the tech chase. Could go ledge.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Just made him sweat a little.
Yeah, well, it made me sweat a little,
Made
too.
us sweat.
Like Moki's has his
Jesus
eye on,
Christ.
right? Like he's not letting that through.
And you saw Moki miss.
All right,
his
come on,
classic,
Moki.
like the
Game three.
running
Game
shot.
three. We're
That's
going
like
Yoshi's.
always trying to get the
Battlefield.
Beautiful drill there.
Yeah, what Moki does on platforms just shouldn't be legal.
Decision to not get the first hit. Don't fuck around with that SDI.
Oh, nice.
Look at these
Had
nairs.
something there, Cooker with an up tilt or a
Oh.
shot. Mango
Oh,
fights.
that up air? That boy. Come on, Moki. Come on, Moki.
Not done.
Shine.
Nice, good
Oh.
shot.
Beautiful
Oh.
positioning on that side B.
Oh,
Oh, greedy little piggy there.
Oink.
Oink,
Good
oink.
grab.
Easy edge guard. Nice.
Easy.
We
nice.
just hold it. We're just gonna hold it.
I'm muting your mic for a little bit.
Good drill, good shine, good grab. Oh, it's also good.
I mean, the speed to follow up on all this is like insane. 50% extra credit. That's great.
That's all right.
Shallow to be safe.
Get a couple knockdowns from some aerials, maybe. You know, make some magic happen.
Would have probably a misinput, but kind of works out here. The lasers.
A lot of damage.
Wow,
All
they're
tournament.
so oppressive.
Oh,
Wow.
Whoa.
Still
Oh,
going.
wow.
How do you do it?
I think we should
Oh.
ban all guns in game.
Good
Must have
presence of
wiggled.
mind. No jump.
No jump.
Nice. There we go. Back to neutral. Come on, baby. Let's go, Moki. Good grab.
Backer.
Oh,
No.
big kick. The
He was
black
going for a
tech
big
chases,
read on that
man.
up smash.
What the fuck did I just see?
Come on, Moki. Come on, baby.
Okay.
Moking and doking. Don't forget it.
Nice.
Here comes the
Ooh.
vegetables. Nice.
Wow, that was crazy. That jab hit.
Dude, what a set we have. Oh my god.
2-2. Tied up.
So back and forth.
Damn.
I love that pressure.
Mango's got some
from
fucking
Mango.
pressure on
Down
him.
air.
God, these F smashes, they look so bad, but they're so good.
That was a good ledge. It was so
Good drift.
Wow, that up smash was pinpoint.
Covered everything.
Oh.
He's covering so much. Mango's playing so
Jump, but the
good.
side B barely scratches the stage. Skids.
Come on, Moki. Moki, please.
Oh man, this
Get your feet under you.
Get your feet a little wet. Get your feet a little.
That nair was catches him
That's
out.
the
Yeah,
mango.
yeah.
All right, come on, Moki. Take him to church. Make him repent for his sins.
Yep.
The turnaround. Like the reverse
Oh,
side
God.
of it has
Moki,
a huge
please.
hitbox.
Oh, God.
And a big punish here. What is that?
Jesus.
Single hit.
Go out there.
Finds him with a shine.
Running
Oh,
sign.
God. Mango's
What
so
are we
good.
gonna
Oh,
see?
my
Oh,
God.
he's cooking.
Keep
He made a video
Standing
on
laser
that.
for the fans.
He made a video on cooking.
Wow.
Wow,
Wow.
he's
And that's
out
just
there.
it.
That's
Back air
it.
every day of the week.
Mango's
All
lasers off stage. Just don't
Can't
miss.
get
He's
enough
got a
Mango every
magnet
time.
to
He'll look
Moki's
just
skull.
shy of seeing the Reaper for a second, and then
That's
suddenly
all right.
he's the best in the
That's
world.
okay. Come on now, Moki.
Where do you go here?
Look,
Fountain?
that was Mango's counter pick.
Dreamland?
We've played Pokemon.
That was important to remember that.
Dreamland. Man, it's honestly up to you. It's honestly up to your Could be a Yoshi's pick. Goes back to Stadium.
I love this.
Boys Grand
It's kind of
Finals,
a vibe,
Moki.
because, like, how
Look
we
at the
played on
history.
was pretty good, and this is close to the guess. But it's different with the lasers.
Oh, no.
Tough start. Exactly how Game 5 with Amsa started. We were down a stock early.
Reaction to whiffing the laser,
You're right.
seeing the upbeat, and instantly Armada shining,
Yes!
dunking.
Dude,
He's
when
playing
does
out of his mind.
Falco ever
Oh,
Armada
okay,
shine?
Mango's playing like a
What
fucking
Moki
nut.
was doing to Amsa, the
Oh my
first
God.
teammate on the platform.
Dude,
Wait.
he's
Shorten.
shot him. He's fucking feeling himself.
Oh my
He's
God!
so low.
God,
I
the
can't
dare
slide off
immediately
there.
on
God
Crazy.
is fucking back, man, and it's an honor to watch
We
him
are
play.
we are
He's
so-
so immaculate at this game. The Moki needs to claw together, man. This
Come on, Moki,
pressure
show him you're
is
better.
so hard sometimes. Moki
Get your
alone-
teeth out.
Look at that. It's just side Bs to the center stage. Just what noobs do on ranked.
Side B?
It's hard. You're Moki here and you see the goat leaking out. What are you going to do?
God.
Are you going to close the
Oh,
vents?
Moki,
not gonna
please.
have Moki
I believe in
show
miracles.
that
Oh,
resilience.
that's it.
Thank you. Thank you for the
Nice.
gift.
You needed that right
Hand
there.
wrap.
We'll take
Curtain
that.
over
We'll
one.
take
There was
that.
magic going on down there. Pokemon took the camera
He gives
away.
Feed us.
He gives us a gift, and then we get one for our own.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah. Yeah.
see
Yeah.
that
Oh.
Oh,
Yes!
yeah, yep.
Wow.
cultivating this like
Dude, this is crazy.
fortitude for so long.
Oh.
No tech, no nothing. And that was Moki's chance to bring it back together. If he can keep him in his shield,
Damn.
he finds him.
Mango's not
Wait.
rolling out of the corner.
Hold him. Hold him. Hold him. Hold center. Hold center.
Oh my god, that wave dash
Nice.
is committing. Up smash.
Kills.
Huge. All right, way to bring it back. Way to bring it back.
Damn near 0 to death.
Even.
He got hit once. Yeah,
Even.
that was
This is the
perfect.
grit
And he was
that
down
Moki's
2
been
stocks.
working on for
That's
years.
right. It'll never be down again. Come on, Moki. Show him.
Smash isn't able to get much of a conversion because of the percent. And finally with the down air.
This
Well,
could be
these
it right
lasers-
now.
Oh.
This is it.
Whoa!
Nice.
My God!
Second
He's
lease on
got
life.
the drill reset. He's got
Come on, Moki,
one.
please.
These lasers are fucked, Charlie.
Back here.
Wow.
I agree.
Crazy
Ban
trip
'em.
back just to avoid the
Implement a laser rule, kind
Laser
of like the
limit.
regrab rule.
Laser limit.
downward angled.
Everyone gets one laser. That's it. It's like Jack Sparrow rule.
I felt like Moki had used his one time 5 times in that instance.
God's giving him a few today.
Chat, use your one time. Chat, use your one time.
Oh,
One
The
more
back
stock
end.
coming
Well,
out.
I thought that was a
No,
drop.
not
And
Mango.
it is there.
God only has
Oh, good drift. No.
Wait.
Oh my god, that side B clips in.
Okay.
Moki,
Moki's
please.
freaking out.
Close it out. Close it out.
Oh, that just missed.
We're so close.
Oh, I
Oh,
knew
the-
he'd go for that up smash.
Will
but
we go
he
take
didn't.
this?
High
Wait.
back air. Mango
Nice.
can't
Edge
cover.
guard. Okay, it's gonna go last stock.
So
It's gonna go
many
last stock. You
chances
close
here.
this out. You close this out.
Up smash.
Up smash. Okay, that's fine.
Wow.
It's gonna kill anyone.
Close out. Close out.
Come on,
Close
Moki.
out.
Come on, Moki.
89%. Come on.
Bring us game 5, Moki, please.
You need to hold on. The knockdown
Good shine.
goes a bit far.
Who wants that bronze medal less?
No.
Yeah, the laser clips
Still
in the
alive?
back is gonna
That's
be-
it.
That's
There are
sad.
no more blessings in the tournament left for
Damn.
Moki. They are
Great,
all rolling Mango.
great effort.
It
by
was a
Moki.
good run.
I mean,
Yeah, it was a good run.
hell of a run. Beat a lot of
Mango
names.
taking
Beat
all the
Amsa.
fives in the room right now.
Game
Mhm.
5.
Yeah, flip the fucking crowd off.
Damn.
Mango's just God. He's playing really well.
Mango's just Moki's demon.
At the end of the day, Canada didn't have it.
A lot of
But
names
one
though.
day
Had it for
soon.
us.
Moki beat Josh, man. Salt,
This guy's only
who's
a
a
guy when
god
he's
like
stunned.
Falcon.
You guys did
Crudo,
restart
Aklo,
something.
Amsa
No.
for
Why
third
are you
place.
crying? We watched
No, that's good. That's a good run.
Actually crying. He's got tears in his eyes.
Everyone in the crowd, even tiny little Uchi
You made me cry, dude.
I don't know why he's
Dude,
crying,
I'm
but
not gonna lie. Watching the Mango
Yeah, I had no
Arms
idea.
he
set,
loves the game,
I'm
I
like,
suppose.
fucking USA.
All right,
And
Zane
by the end of it,
Mango.
I'm like,
This is a tale as old as time.
be an
American.
Where at least I know I'm free.
So long since Mango has electrified a big crowd like this, and you can feel that he gets that energy back, and he's coming in hot. Losers Mango.
I'm feeling good about Zane's chances.
Like
Yeah, I like Zane's odds here. Let's go, baby.
Winner's side. So you know we get a reset at the very least. We got a lot of room to work with. Not that we need it.
Time.
Yeah, I don't want to see a reset.
Grand finals. And we have the exact same story here. He's playing the Falco. Might play the Fox. Was in losers. I want to see if he can make it happen again. Does Lightning strike twice?
It's like
Oh, I'm getting giddy thinking about it.
it's just your new banger. now,
Very
and I feel
typical for
like
Mango to have a
each
great
era, your
run
banger-
and
your
then
bangers
not be able to
always
reset the
make a
grands
part
from
of it.
losers. You know,
got-
he
you
runs
got
out of
your Mango
steam.
Armada. You got your Mango
I
Legend.
hope
You got your Mango
that's the
Club.
case here.
We're here. We got Mango Zane. We're done with everything else right now.
And once in a while, he just crushes and wins without any fucking shadow of a doubt. But
It's been so long.
very
And
rare.
that won't be today, I
This is
hope.
what I saw when I first joined, you know? and like it's sad to see him slump. It's so good to see him back.
When we're up, dude, we're so
We're
up.
so
we're
bad.
so
I got
up.
slimed DMs just like.
Chat, you don't need to be so
His return.
sensitive about pronouns.
What makes you believe?
All right, all right.
Let's make this chat a little less soy, all right? I don't want no soft hands whining about
And it's
fucking
crazy
text
how
on a
many
screen.
times,
Some
like,
baby shit.
even when the kid's hot, we've
If you
seen
want to
him
do your
sustain
baby
ice.
shit, you
Because
go
we've seen
somewhere
his
else. No baby shit
We've seen
around
his
here.
Puts him
sleepers.
out.
Quick. Ice is that quick.
Just oils up the beard, gets the conch ready,
Shaking
takes it
right
out.
now. My hands
Pronouns
are
suck. They
shaking.
can't hurt you. You're gonna be okay. It's words. I don't know why you're getting fucking tilted about it.
What an honor.
Yeah.
It is.
Honestly, if any TO deserves it, who's put in tireless work. It's so much work.
It's gotta be Kim.
Ohan.
It's
Honestly,
that.
oh no, like all the TOs. Honestly, shout out to all the TOs.
it's
They've been
got-
killing it. But seeing it in the flesh.
I'm illiterate because I don't let
even-
words
I'm
hurt
so
me.
glad this tournament's turned out exactly like how he wants it.
It was
Jorge has gone off to cry.
Oh.
I think he's gonna go hug Ohan.
It was beautifully crafted. It's like you never felt like you weren't seeing Chandler at all either. It's like he was so attentive to the players, like the event, like
Chandler was literally weaning off sleep leading up to this event. It was like, yeah, no, I could've done it 2.5 hours, you know. He has to be
Thank you for the gift. Appreciate it. Ooh, 10 gifted actually from Odin. Thank you, Odin.
he has to be here.
He has to be here.
Because we put all of this in his name. Like Chandler has put all of this work in his name and his responsibility, and it's like, and he's taking this on for us.
I'm just glad all that work is just coming to a beautiful bloom.
He's got the tracksuit on?
How else could they bless
Yeah, I was
him? How
pointing
else
that
could
drip
God
out
bless
earlier.
him?
He's got that
Like,
Moist
great
Esports
thing right
tracksuit
now.
on with the
Like,
jersey under it.
Yeesh, looks
Yeah,
that's
damn
nice.
good.
Didn't know. On Saturday, half of the tournament setups short-circuited. Short-circuited during Wave D. I've never seen Ohan.
I saw somebody on Twitter call the trans pride flag a straight.
That was a
They were memeing that as a straight pride flag because it was like, yeah, blue for boys, pink for girls, and white for a monogamous relationship between a man and a woman. I thought that was the funniest shit
All
ever.
of the setups go down. We're running tournament again in 10 minutes.
I know, it was so fast. You know, he was saying he is so ready for catastrophe. He has two backup venues. Do you know how crazy that is? He had 2 backup venues.
He books this
We're
venue
getting into it.
8 months in advance.
You never know with the unis.
No, I know. Uni's. And we have Dougie Sandwich emceeing here.
We have
Doggy Sandwich!
We have the GOAT.
The legend!
Doggy Sandwich is
There's some
emceeing?
crazy Doggy Sandwich moments. I remember when he
What?
used to play Doc. One of my friends played Doc.
I guess the MC is this guy named Doggy Sandwich, who you see in like 2007 commentary videos for Melee. Like 2008. Like he's like
why not? And he's like,
as OG
Doc
as
sucks, I
it
think
gets.
you should just switch.
Gets him off it. Dude, my heart's pacing right now. Look at these 2 beasts of the game. Holy shit, man.
All right, all right.
Anything you can say?
Sorry, I like really am.
Me and Zane just have
very
such
big.
good facial hair
It's
together.
21-14.
Oh, with your stash, yeah. You guys really do
It's like both
work well
big.
together.
35 sets, like,
I guess all 3 of us in a way. Like you're getting there for sure, but
Zane.
Well, yeah, one day I'll have a thick stash like you.
Holy shit! Oh wait, no, that's fine.
give it a couple weeks.
Okay.
Yeah, it's incredible how quickly you grew it out too. The testosterone in your body is just on another level.
Yeah. I do supplement it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I mean, you didn't even need to tell me. I can tell just by looking at you.
Daily trend usage.
It doesn't look like it's
Oh,
set,
yeah,
man.
absolutely.
Not yet.
That's the only way to achieve a luscious stash like that.
It's eternal.
It's eternal.
Mango's the phoenix of Melee. Like he's always back.
I can't just feel
That's
Okay, Moki tweeted. What did he tweet?
Can you say that
Please
again?
tell me it's not sad boy stuff.
I don't think I can.
Happy
I feel like
stuff.
I've ruined the
Say it
He's
with
magic.
pumped.
No,
gravitas,
dude.
Please.
Mango?
Is it happy stuff?
Melee.
I got so bad.
USA channels can suck my fat Canadian nuts.
Okay, what a punny on that
So close yet so far. We'll be winning these soon out at third
I got
GGs.
I got the
Ah,
goose.
nice.
The goose flesh?
Yeah. Happy and sad.
Happy and sad.
Competitive.
Yeah,
Competitive.
it's a great tweet.
Where is that?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen someone warming up on a CPU and you saw a combo so filthy on the CPU with no TI and no brain that you were like, I think I'll just lose 3-0.
Oh my god, what if I drop my controller?
I'm honestly impressed with the grit here to stay Falco. The set looks so doable.
Yes, agreed. It was 3-1, but it was hard fought.
Dude.
And Zane was pushed to the limit.
Like, I'm a Fox main. I love Mango's Fox, but there's something about the bird, man. There's something
There's
about it.
no one else in the world like
I think I'm a fan of the Fox. Just I can't. I go so deep with the Fox. Fox is crazy.
All right, all right.
I have not seen him like have that moving shield like that before. That was Mango-esque.
Okay.
What's the prize pool? Probably just a
Millions.
firm handshake.
It's it's the first one.
10 games left in one of the
I think it's
biggest
millions of
tournaments
dollars.
run by a guy.
Each game a gift.
That's exciting. It's a big prize pool, then it's one we want to win. Let's go, Zane.
All right, what do we got?
Locked in.
Let's just fucking steamroll here.
Mango's buttery movement on the ground. And it's so much more pressure against Marth, too.
A lot of the early wins in Winterside when these guys played were from some nice early edge guard kills.
Not a good sign for Zane.
Okay.
Let's get a little bit of
Let's get some of those
cheese,
then.
you know?
Agreed.
Down smash.
Shall not be like
Ooh.
dissuaded from throwing that up smash down.
Look at him.
Mango doesn't instantly commit when Zane hits his shield. He plays his short
Oh,
ball so
very
easily.
nice. Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah,
Some
yeah,
more,
yeah.
please.
Yeah, we're not done.
I ordered more.
Second guess everything. That's
Yes.
Beautiful.
That's it. We're just gonna hold ledge. Thank you.
But the only thing Zane isn't second guessing is his
I like that.
There are
Methodical.
things that are just true.
Oof.
It doesn't matter what Falco you are.
Oh,
you're
good
going
grab.
to get swatted away, fared.
Wow.
Okay. That's the
Nobody
second
up smashes like Mango with
kill
Falco. Just
that
nobody
Mango
does it.
has gotten on Zane this tournament.
We can tell Mango's.
Uh-oh.
Whoa! Whoa! Dude,
Okay, Jesus Christ. Come on, Zane. Let's let's buckle it back down, huh?
Like 70% big, 89% big whoop.
So wow.
Agreed.
Back
That's
air from
nothing.
Zane covers his own landing. That's what you were saying. Mango is making Zane question
His
the
power
timing,
shields are kinda
but
crazy,
Zane
though.
is responding by saying, you know what?
Ooh.
I'm
Nice,
gonna delay
nice,
shit too.
nice.
Nice.
Keep it going.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Tipper. Tipper. Woo.
Just as we said.
You can just hear the noise of a tipper. It just feels good to hear in your ears.
Oh, it
Oh my
does.
God,
Everything
you
about
see
it's
by the
satisfying.
laser?
Everything Zane does is satisfying. It makes me
Fares out.
happy.
Like take laser fair.
That's the classic.
Oh.
Whoa, this pressure.
Oh.
The way he weaves this shit, man. No laser was hit.
Still a chance?
Got a lot of aerial drift still. Might make it on stage. Barely does it.
Barely.
Okay. Slight lead.
Now let's make it a big, big lead.
Oh, good call, Charlie.
Mm-hmm. He heard me. I'm coaching.
It almost looked like it
They might ban you.
reverse shield stab or something.
Whoa, he actually
Well, before they do that, let me give him a little more advice. Let's just close it out. Let's just finish him off. Let's go, Zane.
This is big.
F smash. Crouch cancel F smash.
opts for F smash there over another shine, but Zane
Oh,
Bear-
down throw.
Nice, good grab.
Okay, he's playing honest.
by not,
That means
like,
Zane's feeling
allowing him
himself.
close to that ledge, but Zane
drops the tech chase. Mango with a
Wow.
beautiful light shield here. Not gonna get him
Okay,
anywhere.
unlucky, unlucky. Accidentally
Let's,
grabbed the wrong way.
Let's go back to my coaching tactics.
What was your
Let's
coaching
just,
tactic for this talk?
We just win this here.
Oh, win it. Right. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe Mike was muted.
Yeah, I think I heard it wrong, so maybe he did
fighting
too.
out with that back here. This
So
is
much
a big
pressure.
Uh-oh, no jump.
No
Oh, no.
resources.
Okay, please.
Oh,
Oh, please. Oh my
We're good.
god.
Tournament winner though.
Oh,
We're
no
fine.
check from Zane.
Oh.
He's going out, Zane.
Wow.
No
He's so
resources.
dead.
Oh my god.
I mean, just
Mango
nobody
takes the
goes out
first
there
hit.
like
Dude, I
Mango
was
though.
like,
Nobody
he's-
does that.
he's posturing
Charlie,
to go out
it's just
there, but he
nobody
won't
does that.
He won't.
He's having a laugh.
He could get reversed.
Well,
He
no
could
one
get
should do that
Scary.
ever again
He's not
either.
touching you.
I don't think.
No, I'm not touching. He's
We
not.
need to make some new rules for this game.
That's what that's kind of my takeaway.
Laser limit.
But it's rarely that
Laser
You're not
limit.
allowed to go out there.
with the actual
Yeah,
back
you
end.
can't punish
Especially
us.
against a player, what the best player in the world.
All right.
And you know what else I don't like? I don't like when J Mook tech chases. So let's stop him from doing that.
Been said.
God, we're in the Coliseum.
We're gonna get rid of double jump armor for Yoshi,
Yes, naturally.
Oh my god. This is awesome. We got two.
and we're gonna
freaks of
add an
the game.
alt skin for Mario without a mustache. That's just for me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
And then for me, I want Mario Goatsy.
As
It
an
can be
alt
the same. It can be the same Mario skin. I just want the picture to be Mario Goatsy.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
That's Zane's baby. He said he
This is it.
follows
This is
the
it. This is
light,
FD.
you're
This is
out.
just. This is gonna be a
And as
clinic.
soon as
Not
he's
worried
locked
about
in,
it.
He will either go back to stage to prep for it.
Yeah.
If you're not worried, I'm not worried.
I mean, look. When you get a grab, now just watch the cutscene.
This is big.
I do like this cutscene.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Nobody does that.
Oh yeah.
Nobody does those uppies.
These early uppies are immaculate, honestly.
They're always
Down throw?
so
Yeah.
fresh.
Down tilt?
Like,
Oh.
like,
Oh.
like combo up until they have to combo away. Like they'll have to like try and piece together that nair. But you just want to up even say, what if he just like fell off now?
Yes, that's mix-ups. That's like
Those
actual
grabs.
outplaying him.
Oh
Wow,
yeah.
Shades
Oh
of
my
Zane,
God.
2016
Oh.
at Xanadu
Not done. We're not done with you.
location.
Still going.
Look at the soft
It's like the
upper.
alternate map.
Oh.
Wow. Jesus.
Wow.
L to get into it.
Mixing in the side B was cool.
Yeah. Side B to up
Zane
up
shot to
air.
the
That was
left.
crazy.
Touch that. It's my
Don't
bubble,
touch
dude.
me.
No, I'm not touching you.
Four stock? Four stock? Imagine?
He's holding
Oh,
head of knife.
4-stock
Wait.
would be nice.
I didn't want to use this.
Oh.
What are you gonna do? Stab
Down there.
me?
Oh.
Wow, Powers
Nice.
grab. What's he gonna do? Oh, he waits out the jump.
Oh my!
Four stock!
Absolutely
Four stock
mixes
by
him.
Zane.
That one was for Moki. He said, "This is for Moki."
He's
Damn.
already dead.
He did it a little better than Armada with
And no cheese. He didn't even have to cheese him on the edge there. He knew he would outplay him with the down throw, down tilt, so he's doing some up throw stuff. That was nice.
I like it. I like everything I saw in that game. I liked a lot. I have no
Who's got the
complaints.
thumb down in the crowd? Kick him out.
That guy was weird.
Was there someone with a
Thumb down. I
Can
don't
we
know.
ban
Can we ban that from special? All right, this is good. This is good. You can short hop up air from center stage as Marth, and it covers the platform.
Coming out.
Oh, yeah.
That's a death.
Zane
Yeah,
silencing the crowd
Wow.
very
That's good
quick.
stuff.
Oh,
Thanks for
wait,
the counter
there's
pick,
still a
Mango.
few stragglers?
You ever felt like Zane's play as an ultimate like stepfather vibe?
Wow, wait,
Like,
Randall,
oh,
Randall,
no.
Randall.
Oh,
Randall!
oh no!
Randall!
No, not Randall!
He's a nut.
You
He's a nut.
bastard!
Mango's a nut.
Oh, the
Look at
forward
this.
smash so safe.
That was all
Randall's here
Randall.
too.
It's clipped.
Oh,
Shine up there. Finds
Okay.
him
All
up
right.
there.
All right. All
Oh
right.
my God.
God, Mango is a nut.
I know.
critical game 3.
Talking about you.
Where? Oh, what? How did he get the? They got hit by the laser, but still
come on,
got hit
baby.
by the fair.
Oh, it doesn't catch the jump.
I mean, honestly, this seems like a good stage for Marth, just the way he's covering the top plat.
Everything looks like a good stage for Marth when it's Zane piloting him.
That's wise. It's about the pilot, not the plane.
He can quiet the room.
I've always said
He
that.
kills your hero and a deafening silence comes over the crowd.
Yes.
He's up being like a European.
Up B silences another heart.
Yeah, I don't get the. Are they known for up being?
In
I mean, I
Europe,
wouldn't confirm that on the
Marth's
mic.
down air is a meteor. So
Oh,
I believe that's the case. So they don't do a lot of down airs, and so a European chem combo is when you fair to reverse up B to kill, rather than fair to down air.
It's still
So they
there?
up B as the kill option.
Opposite day.
Wow.
I feel like Mango's still one of the only people
Oh.
taking Zane, taking the walk.
Oh.
and
God.
making, like those
Jesus.
those dancing little F tilts. Like
Oh.
That was
Don't
funny.
get hit with
Why
that.
we
That was cute.
That
That was cute. You know, I liked it. It was cute.
I can't be mad about that. I really can't.
F tilts. Perfect space.
I have
And
never.
I always preach for a little
I have
goofiness.
never seen Zane up B like this in my life.
Yeah, the uppies are
The
crazy.
frequency, the on-hit
I know Europe plays
accuracy,
NTSC
it
now,
is so
but they did play
potent, and
PAL
people
for
have not
20 years
figured out
before or
an answer
whatever.
for it yet.
Mango's come to expect it, but can he expect what % Zane will do it?
Come on, Zane. Let's go, baby. Nice, good grab. Mhm.
What a slide
Ooh,
off.
just keep doing it.
Some
Keep doing
more?
the up tilts.
Some more?
They work.
Look at that low laser.
Oh, I thought he was gonna run off Shine, dude. I got giddy.
Oh, wow.
The F smashes aren't going to
Like
work on
that.
us. We downloaded you, and you're set
I was
versus
gonna
Moki.
say that Shine looked on to me.
Nice.
Oh, that's beautiful.
my
That's
God,
beautiful.
Zane
That's
misses
beautiful.
Randall.
Inches from Randall.
That's so beautiful.
Inches from Randall.
King, do we think the Viper
Mango
Viper
does
goes-
not go
Do we think
Yoshi's.
we're
That was
going
not
again?
his stage.
Are we going again? I think we're going again.
I actually can't read what's gonna happen next. It's just.
I kind of.
He's going to
All
stick with the
right.
bird.
I would, right now, it would be
He's
a-
gotta
it would
bring him
be
somewhere
a
else, though.
dishonor for me to pretend like I know where they're
Whoa.
going and we go back
Wow.
to Yoshi's.
And we're back. We're back.
Okay, okay.
Nobody but Mango would go back here. What a crazy man.
Be the last game.
Let's go, Zane.
but
Let's go,
I
Zane.
really feel like Mango is coming in hot, like with
Nice.
real fire.
Nice. Mm-hmm.
Let's get a game 5 for the content.
Yes.
Feels like
Nope.
No, you're right.
Wait,
Yeah, good
what?
point. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's
What?
stupid. That's a stupid idea. Stupid. I was reading a
That
chat
was-
message. I was reading a chat message.
Okay, yeah, okay. Ban that guy then. What the fuck?
Yeah, yeah. I already banned him 10 times over.
Such a fast ledge dash catches Zane out.
The lasers
Oh,
Beautiful.
my God.
Beautiful.
Lord, turn away for the kids.
Oh, tries to push him
Whoa, that
off or
movement was
something.
crazy. And he goes for a
Oh, come on,
JC.
Zane.
I
Let's
mean,
go, baby.
On Yoshi's story, it has seemed like
Grab
just
from Zane out of the
Zane's game.
slant of
This is what we're
Yoshi.
talking about.
He's on
Oh,
Randall.
no, so
Zane
close,
tries
that was
to
so
cover
close.
it even.
I haven't seen Mango
Oh,
have a
that's-
stock in a while that makes me think that he has a chance of winning this
But
set.
the thought was there.
He wasn't a shot.
You just
And
guessed
I
it.
hope it stays that way, baby.
Up air catches
Just-
him.
I don't know what you're
Wow,
supposed to
he
do
just
about
lands right
short
there.
hop
The
up air.
pivot tipper
Like, how do you
on
land?
that Zed Slayer of Pound 2016. What's up?
He lived it.
So nice, so clean.
Man, you
Oh.
need to dig fucking deep here if you're the goat right now.
You gotta
Oh.
dig
Oh.
in there.
Oh,
but not
gets
far
back
enough.
in there, back in there.
Yeah, we
On
punish
the-
this.
on the
Yeah.
Crowd wants to
Oh.
power him up. Zane having
Yeah,
a
these
lot
F
of-
smashes
no.
have stopped
F
working a
smashes
long
are
time
great,
ago, but
getting
he's
up
still
the ledge
doing them.
has just not been
He's
working. He
gassed.
might
He's
get
gassed.
Oh, Is it a 4-stock?
Yeah, it's a Zane 4-stock to win it.
Let's go, Zane.
Okay, never mind. Sorry, I got a little excited.
That's all right. Nothing wrong with a little excitement.
Like a nair out of shield and catching it.
Dude, if anyone can do it, last stock, man, it has to be Mango.
The crowd still believes. The crowd still believes.
Nice, good grab.
I just haven't seen enough from Mango.
Doesn't get the
Oh.
Will Zane snuff the fire of the audience
caught
here? Oh
here.
my
A
god.
little short on the dashy. Things aren't going his way. A few more of those. Mango could bring it back.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh.
Okay. Oh no, this is curtains. This is it. This that moist moguls W.
There we go. I like that.
There you go, Zane. There you go.
All right. A good major W.
He's
Made
back.
it look easy.
Back on top.
It's been a minute since
Back
we've seen
on
Zane
top.
go
It feels
Mango
good.
here. Never in Georgia.
And what a run, too.
Wow. First win. First
Actually,
win
an
under Moist
amazing
Mogo.
run.
And
This is it?
Yeah, right?
Look at his heart. He's
Oh,
so...
he's back,
yeah,
baby.
classically,
Zane's
he's-
back, baby.
Zane's loving the crowd here.
What a player.
And as usual, we see
He beat
that Zane
SFOP,
gets to take it from
Moki
British.
with the
That's
team
like
kill,
high school
Polish,
dominance
Mango,
in grand finals a
Mango.
little bit for some of those games.
And, man,
Honestly,
I'm
great
absolutely
bracket, too.
Try again, man. You're out of tears. And honestly,
This is like Shake and
what a
Bake, Rick
run
and Bobby.
for Mango, though.
Zane.
Look at him.
The slingshot. Because we had Moki take care of Amsa for Zane,
Actually, very
so that Zane could just crush.
Of course.
He's so
Because like it happened at Big House, it happens at
Oh.
Summit. Mango starts
I deafened
cooking,
from sheer
the
excitement.
crowd is on his side, and
Oh, it
then
happens.
Zane falls, right? But Zane
I was saying, what a team combo. Moki takes out Amsa,
admire his resilience.
gives Zane a great bracket. Just a free one.
It's true. Those were some alley oops.
Hold it up, bud. You've earned
That's
it.
true. Let me see that trophy.
That's a great trophy. It's like a,
What
looks
that
like a
a-
plaque.
It looks like a
Thanks to
like a
Ludwig.
journal, like a diary.
Thanks to Critical.
Shouting us out. You're welcome,
Oh,
guys.
that's so sweet.
You're welcome.
Zane for putting on that performance.
You're welcome for putting on that performance along with Zane.
Yeah. It's a team sport. We were there.
Yep.
We were competing.
All three of
Little
us.
force ghosts.
We get the money in the trophy. He gets the pride.
He's looking at me, he's like, come on.
All $15 going right into the Moist Moguls bank account, baby.
Bit of a banger end.
He's going to sign a water bottle. A man of the people, too.
Is it a water bottle?
What a legend.
Oh, that's.
Oh, he
No,
is.
it's like
oh, these
kombucha or
Martins-
something.
signing
these
some sort of-
Martins
it looks
will
like a
sign
tea.
anything. Is that a whiskey?
Oh, it's
bottle?
a bottle of ranch.
Oh. Oh, okay. Great. Great.
We're signing. We're
Just,
signing crazy things
Look
here.
at this celebrity.
Well, I mean, yeah, when you're the best in the world, you're gonna be signing a lot of objects,
Good shit.
kissing babies' heads and all that shit.
Good old Zane with the dub. And Mango looks good again, which is great for Melee.
You got it.
I want to get another peek at that trophy. We get replicas made, son. Get a good shot of that.
Oh, they're replicas. That makes so. You know what I was thinking about that? I was like, oh, how do you have the trophies when the players have them?
Oh yeah, no, we just do replicas. Except Brawlhalla. Brawlhalla actually made us another one,
That's sweet.
which was
Even though
nice.
Tragedy Strikes,
Yeah,
the
they're
seamless
super
event, man,
sweet.
Dude, congratulations, bro. We got Zane here. The champion, man.
Zane on the mic.
He cheated up, bro. Dude, that little cough you did fucking cracked me up.
Dude, I got a bad cough right now. I can't help it.
I get it, man. I get it. Dude, how you feeling?
I feel great. I'm really happy with the way that I approached my mentality for this tournament.
Do you mind putting it a bit closer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just my mental game this tournament. I feel like Battle BC was
Yeah, it didn't really
shaky,
change the volume.
in terms of.
Yeah, I'm maxed,
I had
and
a
I
bunch
have
of Red
that
Bull at Battle BC,
audio
and I was
compressor
messing
thing
with
to bump it
caffeine,
more.
And it's pretty great, but I feel like it made me super tilted when I get down.
Dude, I had a monster this tournament. I feel you exactly, and I was just like, oh.
Like the highs are high, but the lows are low.
Dude, yeah, it's just it's like a feeling peaker for sure. I get
Yeah.
ya. So you were off at this tournament?
Yeah, I was just
Caffeine-free, smart.
eating healthy, drinking plenty of
Amen,
water,
amen.
and when I was on stage, I just remembered when I'm in the zone and I'm calm about things, I feel like no one can touch me, and that's genuinely how I feel.
I mean, no one can argue that, man.
And
No one can argue that.
Granted, I did not play Jake, I did not play Amsa, I did not play Cody, but
Because Moki took care of him for you.
I feel hot versus everyone right now.
Dude, it doesn't matter.
Yes,
You did
sir.
what you needed
Yeah.
to do.
I did, and
You were against, he's in fucking form today, man. Like,
He's
the way he
good.
was playing, he was
Yeah.
playing amazing.
I
The
was-
pressure, you probably haven't played against that shit in so long in a bracket setting, right? It's been a while.
It's been a long time, yeah. Plus, there's still that thought hanging over me that he's reversed. He's like
He's got a
reset on
great
me
voice.
twice in grand finals.
He does.
I
He
think
does
this
have a
is
great
the
voice.
only grand final set in person that I've beaten him. If you count like Summit, Big House.
Wait, really?
I'm pretty like online. We had a bunch of grands.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But
I
in
get you.
person, this is the only grands I've ever beaten. Yeah.
Dude, that is an amazing feat.
Yeah, I'm happy about it.
Because it's been so many times, man. So many sad upsets from your part.
I lose in tragic ways.
Dude, you actually have the saddest losses.
Probably the
Dude,
most tragic.
I'm
yeah.
in tears all the way from fucking Oz, man. It always breaks my heart. But not fucking today, man.
Not today,
Dude,
no.
I'm so proud of you, man.
Thank
And
you.
honestly, I've been like, I was saying before, Moki's mental today as well was like rock
Amazing.
solid. It's like
Yeah.
an emulation of yours almost. Like he's in his zone, he's got his headphones in, he's super stoic throughout, he's not letting it
Yeah.
affect him. And it's like, it honestly looks like that's what it takes nowadays, man. You just need to be
It's all
a
mental.
mental god.
You gotta be. It's so exhausting because you gotta be a killer all day.
Well, there's
and like
there's probably a
yeah,
little
like
more to
I'll
it than that, but
I'll like
yeah.
enjoy some stuff and like talk. You see me like
Yeah,
socialize
you'll
a little
muck
bit,
around, yeah.
But for the most part, I'm kind of in my own zone.
I think it
at these
gets-
tournaments, and
Mhm.
I think that's really important to like find the right balance.
Absolutely. I think it's
Yeah.
like something for the players as well to just like when they're like seeing you like that, I feel like everyone's been really good, at least at the upper echelon, like the rooms and stuff like that, just giving you your space, man, letting you breathe. No one's trying to like force it out of you.
Yeah,
get something-
people are really good about it these
Yeah,
days.
yeah, it's gotten a lot
much
better,
appreciated,
honestly.
Yeah.
Dude, what an absolute... Again, I know I've said it a million times, massive shout-outs to Ohan.
Super
Eating
shout-outs to
healthy,
Ohan.
he's catering for us,
He
man.
catered.
What the
I
hell?
had like
I don't know who Ohan is, but shout out.
several meals that were just catered.
He's
Yeah,
the
I know.
caterer, I
He
guess.
did a great
Must
job
have supplied
POing,
them with
like,
very nutrient-dense food.
What was once a regional, right? This is a major for sure.
Dude, absolutely.
Yeah, and just the amount of talent that came, how even though there were some hiccups, he handled it super well. And yeah, just one of the best run tournaments I've been to with like the most TO care. So I really appreciate
Yeah,
it.
it was magical. Well, I guess I'm kind of out of questions. Is there anything else you want to say?
Oh yeah, shout outs to Moist Moguls.
Yes, sir.
Why'd you say it like that?
What? What do you mean?
Wait, what do you mean, Jack?
Yeah, what?
The heck?
Don't get him in his own head.
No, shout outs.
No, what
I
the fuck
heard
was that about?
Charlie and Lud were watching, so hopefully I made them proud. I'm actually
Oh, so
going to
proud.
Tampa
Very proud.
tomorrow with Moki.
Oh,
and
shit.
we're gonna meet a lot.
They're
of
coming to
Moist
tour,
crew,
right?
so
I
I'm
heard.
really excited for
That's
that.
going to be dope,
They're
dude.
That's gonna be sick,
pretty much the
yeah.
whole FGC
I
is
wish
coming
I got
over.
to play
That's
Moki in
dope.
Grands because I think that would have been really
Yeah,
Dude,
so
sick.
that
we
would have
do
been
some-
amazing. He was
some
playing
goofy
hard,
shit.
It would
too.
have
It
been
would
a
have been
Moki Zane
sick.
Fridays Grand Finals edition.
That would have been
You guys
crazy.
gonna have a little white
Call
claw
it.
next to you just for the culture?
We would have made the loser tweet. Make a
I
tweet
hate
Dude,
on
having
stage.
the wheel
hate
on
Moki.
stage and
Have you seen their
spin
tweets from
it
this?
live? Yeah,
Yeah, well, I've seen some of their
That would've been
tweets. I know they
but
get
no, just
real
super happy.
yucky.
Yeah, it'll be like Zane one day on a Friday being like, I gargle cum for fun. And it's like, and then he'll throw out like 17 more tweets in the same day that are just
really wish
all
I had
equally
that before
degenerate.
being like, oh,
And at this
yeah,
point, you
There's-
just can't take any of his tweets seriously until he wins.
There's so
would've
much
done it, I
worse
know.
than that. It
I
is
had
a
to think about
lot
it, though, yeah.
grosser. Like
Right,
I
is-
think
is
it
that
was
it?
Moki.
Yeah, shout out to Moist
His was like about
Moguls. Shout out to
smegma or
Moguls.
something. It
Yeah.
was so
Yeah,
vile.
they go hard.
in Europe, and
Yeah.
I think
It's
she's
because they
still
have to
watching,
escalate
which
off every
is
tweet, and they
fucked
keep
at
doing
the time.
tweets.
I know,
So
it's
it's like,
brutal over
So
there,
I
man.
really appreciate her support. Shout out to my family, and yeah, I'll catch everyone.
What a
at,
real one, dude.
What's the next thing? I'm
what
going
is the
to?
next thing?
Wave dash.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wave
I'm gonna get a
dash.
wave dash.
Well, I think that's it from us. I guess that's it.
Where's Wave Dash?
Oh.
Wave
Gotcha.
Dash
Absolutely.
Wave
All right.
Dash.
Thank you guys for having me. Take it easy.
2023 is in
everyone.
California, June
Oh, that's okay. I got it back to France.
16th to 18th.
You guys gonna have me some more?
And it has
Oh,
actually
you can't see it,
500
but they're
entrants.
cuddling right now. It was super cute.
Okay, another
We're gonna
major
have
then.
Ohan on now.
Certainly
The
not.
goat. The absolute.
It just
Lucha
actually is
Junior
pretty
was
big for Ultimate, it looks like.
serious, Except that one
MK
time.
Leo,
Six
Kurama.
was. Dude.
We don't talk about that one time.
Yeah.
Yep. No, I mean, having the power go in the venue is basically
Hungry
a TO
Box?
rite of passage at this point. You know, if it doesn't happen, like, you're not really...
Jorge was saying we haven't seen you angry once, but there was a glimmer.
No, it's just, you know, you're in the moment, all the power goes out, you're like, you know.
Yeah. I was telling them about your sleep strat of sleeping
major?
2.5
God.
hours a night
Yeah.
beforehand and then purging.
You just
500
purge,
entrants
man.
makes it a
'Cause I
major,
have
right?
to be here
Just
and
made that
awake.
up.
Majors
No, I
for
have to be
Melee
here
are
and
determined
awake
usually by
the
a
whole
mixture of
duration of, like, the
attendees, but then
24-hour
also
event is my
skilled
contract with the
attendees.
university.
Dude, I was saying that as
Yeah,
well.
Oh,
so
is it
it's,
just
it's
by
actually like pretty brutal.
The
Like rank.
rank 10, top
so yeah,
20.
like wean
okay.
myself
Something
off
like
sleep
that.
leading up to the event, and then I just sleep for like 10 hours.
I don't
the
think
night
it's
before,
it'll
then,
be a
like,
major.
bam, I'm good to
Unless
go.
like maybe
So
Mango
next
goes
present,
last
by the
second
way.
or
I love my
Cody.
present.
I'm sorry we couldn't frame it. We didn't have time.
Okay.
I'm gonna get it framed.
Yes,
so don't worry
dude.
about it.
Well,
Yes,
this
dude,
was a
I'm
major,
glad.
and
Yeah,
we
now
got
I'm worried
that
'cause
big,
next year we're definitely
beautiful
gonna do three.
W.
Yes, sir. First major win of the year for Moist Moguls VGC. GC or FGC,
Mhm.
or Melee, I guess. That's great. That's huge.
Was Moki won a couple months ago? Was it a major? It was the come up. Was that a major?
What did he win?
It was
the come up. Yeah.
Come
And
Up.
yeah, that was April. I don't think it was. I'd have to check. I don't think it was a major. I doubt it was a major just based off.
I'm not sure.
But it did have like an impressive amount of people there. Yeah, it was not a major, but it had
Yeah.
Moki, Amsa, Zuppy, Aklo.
Okay.
Yeah, usually they call
then,
it like
yeah.
a major if it's like, I don't know, like half the top 10 maybe.
Okay. So then, yeah, this is our first major win of the year, baby.
Yes, sir. Well,
First
hell
and
yeah.
third.
Love to see that. This Thursday, we got the Moist Moguls going up against M80 to make it to Sao
Mhm.
Paulo. That'll be huge.
That will be huge.
And what do we got going for Moist? Got some
Well, Rocket League's coming back this weekend as well.
Rocket League?
Yep. We got our third regional this Friday.
Where's a regional held? Because Europe, right?
Oh, yeah, they're online regionals, though.
Oh, that makes way more sense.
Yeah.
And is Hotashi playing Street Fighter 6? Is he dabbling?
I think he's dabbling, but he's not competing at Street Fighter 6 yet. There is no Street Fighter 6 yet.
Sure.
For Moist, but we're working on it. It might even be me with how my Zangief's looking.
I heard bronze to pro. I mean, that's
Yep.
overnight success story. Well, GG's
Hotashi played today. He got second. It was super fucking close though.
Wait, what-
it was
what event?
crazy. DreamHack.
DreamHack
It
Dallas?
was DreamHack today.
Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was at Dallas when DreamHack was going on, and I realized he was playing there.
Yeah, no, it was a bracket reset too. So he took it game 5 bracket reset and then lost at the very, very end. A pixel of health on Razzo. It was crazy.
That is a heartbreaker. Good set though.
Yeah. Yep, it was crazy.
Yeah, Moist Moguls merch I think will come out this week, chat. I got to make sure that we
It
have
should.
the website up. It should come out.
All right.
You said?
Yeah, it should come out this week.
I think so. All right, Gamer, you staying live?
Yep, I'll be live for a bit. I'm gonna do some Diablo.
All right. Enjoy.
All right, man. Talk soon.
Peace.
See ya.
Whoo! God damn, what a weekend for the Moist Moguls, huh? Beating the guard, huge. Zane wins the tournament. Moki gets third. Are you planning to sign Mango? I mean, Mango has a contract with C9, so I can't sign him, but I would love to sign Mango. But, you know, it's out of my power. Out of my power, you know? I don't get control over all these things. What time is it? It's still somewhat young, the evening. I might end to play a bit of basketball to get my 10K steps in. I might do that. Unless Slime happens to be available right now to play Valo. Let me reach out. Wanna play Valo. I'll reach out to Slime right now. I'll say, wanna play Valo. If he says yes, we'll play Valo. If he says no, then I'm going to end the stream. It is all in Slime's hands, okay? So I realized this last week that I have to make sure I hit 10K steps a day and not focus on 70K a week. Because of that, I spent all yesterday walking 27,000 steps. Because I've been doing like 7K a day. And then I built up an extra 18K on the final day that I had to make up for, which was lethal to my legs. So I'm at 5.6 right now. I'm just under 6K. Sun's still out for me here in California, so I wouldn't mind squeaking out another 4,000 before it sets. But if it don't work out because Slime wants to play Valo, it don't work out. But if he doesn't want to play Valo, then that's what I go do. It's kind of my game plan. That a Fitbit? I'm a Fitbit guy. You playing Valo? Oh, just end stream? I think I just said everything, Christy. You might be a little late. End the live stream or perish. Well, I don't think those are the options. Seems a little bit extreme for me. What was the Twitter drama? It was pretty tame. It was just me replying to this person. Here, I'll show the thread again. It started with this video.
That I am absolutely responsible for my audience. If you want to, look out for people who are red flags, it's definitely people who had my mentality that say, I'm not responsible for what my audience does.
I completely agree. And there are so many fucking content creators out there that just leave that at the door. They like turn on, they go in their computer and they do their content and do this. And the second they're offline, they just like let the snowball go down the hill. You are absolutely responsible for your audience and what they're saying and doing and what's happening in different Discords and stuff. You have to. No one else can be. You are the mother that birthed that audience, right? They are a reflection of you. It makes me sick to think of like what you guys might say and do in other channels. That's why I'm like very strict here, right?
I didn't see this tweet. This tweet's annoying as shit. To be clear, this isn't a moral standard he actually holds. This is Twitch's insane TOS that holds streamers responsible for someone's actions anywhere they might have watched your stream. But instead of saying, I don't want to lose my channel, he pretends to believe it. Stans is one of the few people that I wouldn't say is like that at all. Like, I think it is purely his moral standard, and it has nothing to do with his fear of getting banned. I think this is dumb. Chat, no one's allowed to reply to this. Oh, most tweeters don't reply to posts like this. Oh, I'm taking this in my own hands to defend my friend. You guys please don't piggyback. Otherwise, I'll have to delete it because you guys are going to make it cringe. So just smile and wave. I'd appreciate it. But anyway, that was the initial tweet. And then this guy replied, quote retweeted, I guess, and he said, you are not responsible for your audience unless you directly tell them to do something. They are their own people. If you have 100K viewers, statistically speaking, one of them is going to be unhinged. And I had beef with this exact phrase because I don't know its bearing on this thought. I don't understand why if one person out of 100,000 is unhinged, which I guess is a statistically likely occurrence, how that should absolve you from anything. So I don't even understand the value of saying this. I genuinely don't understand the value of this sentence. And that's what I said. I said the argument that statistically 1 out of 100,000 people will be unhinged, so you bear no responsibility and the other 99.999K is weak. And that was my Twitter drama. And I think he responded a lot, and some other people responded, including Ninja. But I didn't care to participate more in the conversation. I just thought this was very weak, and that's all I said. This is just weak. It feels weak to me. This does not feel like a substantial thing to quote retweet to share an opinion. I don't get that. Saying that a very small part of your community is not representative of the whole. Look, I think there's a lot of ways to argue this that make sense. You know, I think there are some real arguments you could make about how it is not the responsibility of content creators unless you directly act or tell them to act for whatever their audience does. But I think there is real value in leading by example. It's not weak. It's just saying something true. So are you saying this is totally irrelevant? He's just saying a true thing. So like, are you basically saying he's saying this and then he's saying bagels taste yummy and I should just be like, oh yeah, you're right. Bagels do taste yummy. Or do you think this is maybe related to this? Like, I don't think he's being like, hey, this is my thought about this thing I'm quote retweeting. Also, bagels are yummy. I think he's trying to use this as an argument to back up this. Otherwise, why put them in the same thought? Literally an hour ago, you made a comment about people not needing to be dorks about pronouns. You can 100% control your audience. Yeah, and I think it leads by example and it creates an audience that is less weird about pronouns. I'm sure that if there was, like, I don't want to name certain streamers, but I'm sure you can think of some streamers that if they saw some pronouns on broadcast, they would flip a shit and they'd start saying instantly, like, transphobic shit. Like, just, like, instantly. Like, they would see pronouns and, like, a psyop. They'd be like, 2 genders. Without, like, a second thought. And I think it's that's like a cultivated thing. And I don't think it's the streamer actively saying, like, hey, guys, make sure you walk your 10K steps, you eat right, and you find someone who's trans to get mad at. But I think it happens as a result of a creator not taking responsibility for their audience. Being a little too passive I think some creators are pussies about it. I guess that's that's the flattest way I can put it. And I'd rather be a little more proactive. I'd rather shape a community I like being a part of. But I guess I'm fucking cringe for that, you know? I guess I'm an idiot for that. Beep, 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 beep. Chat, it's looking rip. Slime not replying. Are you hitting Diamond and Valo today? I don't feel... The thing is, I don't think I should solo queue. I think it's a mistake to solo queue. I hit up Slime. He hasn't responded. Play with chat? No, I'm not going to play with you guys. No offense, but... He quote retweeted you again. Why do people quote retweet reply? I always think quote retweet replying is... It just rubs me the wrong way. Maybe that's a boomer take, but when people quote retweet reply, it feels like less of a conversation you are having between people and more of like, hey guys, check out what this person said. I'm anti-quote retweeter. I'd rather people just reply and talk in a thread. Aiden is in chat. Play with him. No, I want to win. I want to win my match, so I won't do that. Yeah, I think a DM is a better conversation, but I think there's like a gradient. I think the worst conversation is if you're only replying in quote retweets. Maybe the best on Twitter is a DM. Damn. First Master Baker, now this. Aiden can't catch a break. God. Poor fucking Myth, man. Hearts out for Myth. They paired him with... I mean, frankly, they paired LeBron James with Slime. And, you know, we'll talk about it on the yard. I don't want to trash Aiden on stream. We can talk about it on the yard. Subtweeting. I feel like subtweeting doesn't exist anymore. Maybe it's just because of the sphere. I mean, it probably exists in smaller circles. But I feel like people don't subtweet. They're actually just very aggressive and quote retweet. I'm not up to date with One Piece yet. No, I haven't caught up. I caught up. I didn't even realize. Am I dumb about this, chat? Hold up. I've been watching Vinland Saga season 2, and the next episode comes out June 5th on Netflix. Is it out somewhere in Netflix's slow, or is that like, am I up to date? That's up to date. Is Netflix like in tune with whatever else it's out on? Okay. Netflix is right? Okay, cool. Crunchyroll has a dub. I don't watch the dub, so that's all right. It comes out tomorrow, I think, the next episode. I love that show. Oh, that show is so fucking dope. Play with a proto. I'm trying to hit diamond so that I don't get accused of getting boosted. Because I've been accused of getting boosted ever since playing with Tarek, and he boosted me to gold. I'm now plat 3 solo queue, and I still get accused of getting carried. So I'm trying to get to diamond, and then like there's 0 boosting allegations. If I play with a proto, I basically cheat at the 99-yard line, right? Like, I'm there. I'm fucking plat 3, 30 RR. I'm 4 games out from diamond. 4 games out. If I play with a proto now, it's just GG. It's just GG. Plus, I realize I gotta stop cheating. Like, it's great content. Every time I do a cheating video, it bangs. But let me tell you, people have started to become a little wary. Okay? It's making the viewers nervous. I have noticed the comment section has gotten meaner since revealing I cheated on the Ludlock. They've gotten meaner. in things unrelated to cheating at all. They've just gotten pound for pound more mean. And I know it is because of that, because the shorts section, which is totally detached from the long form videos, the shorts viewers are totally different. They're still sweethearts. I post a short about cheating and they're like, haha, only Ludwig. So silly. Wow, I'm going to go watch 14 more of these and then cry. And then the long form viewers, I posted the Mario Party one and they're on my fucking ass. Seriously, these guys are like on my ass the whole time. Why is Ludwig copying Virtual's format? He called the Boo a shy guy. Like, not a big deal. Summoning Salt a video. You know, they're just like a little bit tense. Call me out for random shit. Lud on every minigame. This one's the hardest minigame. That's a Boo, Ludwig. Now you have to delete this. You know, like, damn, shave the mustache. Just like a little, like not even that, like just a little bit angry. It was re-beaten. Everyone's telling me. I put it in the fucking video. In the video, I put that my record was broken. And everyone's like, you got to change the title now. No, I don't. I still became the best Mario Party player in the world. That sentence is true. I became the best part. I didn't say I am, but I did become it. It is a factual statement. I've never seen people so up in arms about the accidentally either. 2,000 comments. It's like a record for us. We're getting chewed out over here. So, you know, I'm gonna have to back up on the cheating for a while. Okay, I'm just gonna have to play normal. Then don't cheat. That's what I'm saying. We're on the same page. So Heck was secretly playing, right? No, all me. All me. Heat 1. That's good. Good for the series. Good for the NBA. Call Slime. Call Anthony. Bobber. He's sleeping. Coots. Hi, you.
Your call has been forwarded to
Hi, you. She's sitting so patiently and nicely. All right, chat. I'm going to end the stream then. I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to try to get 4K more steps in before sundown, which I only have 30 minutes now, which should be enough. There will be some golden hour. My game plan this week is a content week. We got to do content this week. So we have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Basically, I'm fresh out of content for my editors to work at, so I need to do some shit. Thursday, we have the Moist Moguls and also the State Farm thing again. I believe probably, hopefully, this coming Sunday, we're going to do that Mario Party 4-person idea that I talked about a couple times, where we have 4 good Mario Party players all come in person to play. So we have a couple cool things. I would like to do Infinite Fusions. Probably Tuesday or Wednesday will be an Infinite Fusions day. That's the game plan. Will you be a Master Baker judge? Master Baker's over. Congratulations to Fan, the winner of Master Baker, who beat Myth today. So I won't. I hopefully will be on the next Master Baker, though. I couldn't do this one because why spoil? What? What do you mean it happened earlier? What do you mean spoilers? What? What? It happened earlier today. What do you mean? What? What do you mean? It's not over yet, though, so maybe I'll be a judge tomorrow. Why would you ask me that fucking question? Why would you ask me questions that get me in trouble? Okay, son of a bitch. Fuck, okay. Shit. Anyway. Oh, my God. It's so embarrassing. We'll probably do Pokemon Infinite Fusions this week. Oh, and Bread and Fred with stands. And that's it. That's the big stuff. If anyone has good content ideas, let me know. I'd love to do it. But until then, that's my game plan. Thank y'all for watching today. I appreciate it. Should be a decent week of content, of videos. Let me do my outro. I'm not going to eat a cigar. A cigar stream is not a thing. Moist Moguls merch will be available sometime this week, hopefully tomorrow, but I don't have a guarantee yet because it's a weekend, and I haven't been able to chat with the people who are off on weekends. So I'll find out for sure tomorrow morning. If it is out tomorrow, it'll come out tomorrow. If it's not out till Thursday, that's also fine. That's when they play. So definitely it'll be available by Thursday, for sure. Is there a bandana? No, there's a hat and another secret item. But it'll be pre-order. Pre-order, yes. Very much pre-order. It'll be very obviously pre-order. I don't have prices. I don't know yet. Eat a tire and a cigar. That's not possible to do. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. We do have an Amazon stream coming soon as well because we cleaned out this room. We sold everything. So we got a brand new cleaned up space to work with. Probably a music stream soon as well. You know what? That's what I'm going to do tonight. I've been delaying this for a week. Tonight, I am going to upload all of the new songs that me and Schlatt made. That will be my plan. Good idea, chat. Thank you very much for that idea. I will do that. We are going to do a little bit of a raid. I want you guys to help me out in maybe giving your Twitch Primes. Not necessarily a love raid, but, you know, if you got a Prime, give it. To Moist Mogul's very own Aproto, who is live right now playing Valorant. So go head over to Aproto stream, give him some love, live right now, and give him your Prime if you got one. Make him feel all good. Give him that warm Ludwig Moist Moguls welcome, if you wouldn't mind. And I will see you guys all later. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for watching. See you guys. Have a good one. Have a good night. Get your 10K steps in, huh? What's your plans for this week? Let's make some big plans. Let's go big this week. Maybe eat good. Start learning stuff. Whatever it is. Thanks for watching, boys. Peace.